If I disappear again, I'm sorry.
Welcome, Whoops. Oops. Well, are you doing it too, Mikey? Is that what's happening here?
No.
He's like, don't pass the buck on to me, mother. Anyway, welcome everyone to the. Well, apparently now it's the Zach and Ellie after party because Elliot's decided to join as well. So, first of all, once again, Zach, thank you very much for being my guest tonight. It was an absolute pleasure chatting with you and hearing your story.
Pleasure chatting with you. Thank you for having me.
And you're welcome. It was a great time. Also, to introduce everyone so far, we got, of course, the guest of honor tonight, Zach, and his lovely wife, Ellie, is with us as well. We've got producer extraordinaire, well, sort of. He's kind of out of the picture at the moment. Producer extraordinaire, Mr. Mikey Famine. I'm here, Mr. Mikey Famine. And someone who hasn't been in the after parties for quite some time, my very good friend Sassy is with us tonight. And my partner in crime on the upcoming show, True North Talk, Mr. Randolf Richardson, who's dressing up like an Albertan for some reason. And of course, all the way from across the pond, we've got the wonderful Sam Chaos is also with us tonight. But Sam's got a date somewhere. Are you going on the date, or did you already have the date?
Virtual date.
Well, a virtual date. Okay.
Yeah,
because of COVID-19.
Yes.
So if you guys want to get all kissy, are you gonna have to like kiss the camera and stuff like that?
Oh, there's ways and means, especially if you're a kinky
motherfucker. Indeed.
Just got set. Never mind.
So I'm dressing up like a cowboy because I got to practice for a hopeful upcoming debate with Jordan B. Peterson.
Oh no!
Oh Lord!
Dude.
There's nothing confirmed, but there's a few people working on it, trying to make it happen. And I want to challenge him on his defective idea that all atheists are Christians, but we just don't know it. So.
Right. We've lost
something.
Yeah,
we've lost Zach and Ellie, but they're coming back. They're having internet bandwidth issues at the moment. So, but they're just okay. So we're just not run the camera. He's probably better off that way.
Hey, Zach, we were just talking about Dr. Jordan Peterson while you were gone. Given your psychology background, what are your thoughts on him?
Uh-oh.
Well, this is Zach, and I just think that guy is a total pillar. Doesn't know his ass from a dirty hole in the ground. Couldn't get piss out of the bottom of a boot with instructions on the bottom. So yeah, I don't have a very high opinion of that dude.
I think that's a point for Mikey.
Wow, good job, Zach.
I like that.
Yes.
Yeah, and Mikey certainly had a point with it as well.
On the board.
Mikey is on the board.
Yeah.
And I think I should get a couple of points for that Alberta crack, no?
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah.
It didn't give me enough time to talk about what's going on, though. But that's okay.
Didn't give you enough. Oh, well, you know what? The stage is yours.
You were rushing through introductions. That's okay.
I'm not Russian.
No, he's Jewish, and he's Canadian.
I'm not
and Jewish.
Oh,
you're raised Jewish.
Ex-Jewish.
This is an update for True North Talk Studios building. The cement that we laid, filling that hole that some of the audience was recently obsessed with, now is full with pavement. Today, I removed the framing around it, and I have to fill the edges in with some dirt. But now, the next step after this is
Randolph's going to get dirty.
Getting the west wall up. So I need to raise the west wall. That's where we're at with that. It's a little cold out here, so I'm dressed up warm.
Are you sure you don't need to raise the south wall? Keep the Americans out.
Thank you.
Ha 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 ha!
Please
Please let us in. Please let us in. Ha ha! please.
I told you,
I'll
it's
do
like you,
anything.
and apparently Cynthia too. She wants a cot ready to go when she gets up here. Well,
What happened to the audio?
Voice, but we just don't know. That's a good one. That's
I
a
love
good
Tons
one.
of Mice.
Zach and Ellie, I don't know if you guys can hear us, but right now, if you're trying to communicate with us, we can't hear you. So,
Mikey has a scoreboard. Oh,
Yep.
brother.
that came around fairly recently, Sassy, since the last time you were around here. And I saw some of your postings. Of course, I was chatting with you in the chat there, and I'm really, really sorry that you had that happen.
Yeah, it's not fun when you have suspicions and then you go and you find on your boyfriend's phone that he's having a very, very explicit conversation with some chick from Facebook, and he lied to you about it when you asked him, and yeah, so.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Yeah,
Seth.
that's not fun.
No.
That's no good.
Now, see, if
Yeah,
I was a real asshole, I'd make fun of that, but I won't.
But you can make fun of him.
I am a good
Make-
person.
Mikey,
Making fun of him,
you can make fun of
fine.
him. You can make fun of him.
Oh, I can't roast him though.
yeah. So it was just the other day, or was it yesterday? No, it was yesterday early morning. That I found out, and so I came back home because I was spending 2 months with him. I was with him at his the house, and I had to come back home.
Well, still.
Yeah, that's not nice.
Yeah, and it sucks being cheated on by your first boyfriend.
Oh wow, yeah.
Oh, it sucks being
Yeah, that-
cheated on by any partner.
Yeah, I know it. I was just hoping that I'd have a little bit of luck.
Well, most it's not a reflection on you.
You know, I'm getting that echoey thing going on here now. I don't know who it is that's doing. Oh, it was Randolph.
Yeah, I think it's Randolph.
Yeah. I am far more excited than is reasonable about the fact I have jars.
Jars.
Yes, I got new jars
Oh yeah.
for keeping stuff in. I love containers,
Oh, I see. Okay.
and they're see-through as well, which makes it very much easier because having lots of neurodivergencies, sometimes my object permanence isn't great, and it's like I won't remember the thing is where it is unless I can see it.
This is a very jarring message.
Ah, there he is on the board. That's the point.
Well, yeah, because if I don't keep them in those, I've got to keep whatever I keep them in a jar.
Good one.
Oh Lord, here.
You're gonna close
Oh,
the door on that one, dude. Close the door on that one.
yeah.
Hi, Jen.
I'm sure we can go on and on with jar jokes, but
The jar puns.
Yeah,
How jarring.
I think that we're missing the person that's most important for that, though. Jonathan.
yeah, Jar Jar.
Jar
Jar.
time. Good one.
It sucked being cheated on by my 20th girlfriend. Yeah,
all these,
cheated on. Period.
I saw
Oh.
Jar Tan's doctor in the chat earlier.
Jar was in the chat. Jar?
No, Jar Tan's doctor.
Oh yeah.
I must say, all of these jokes are quite jarring.
And you're gone. No.
Oh,
I thought we exhausted the jar.
Yes, no, we cannot contain all the jokes.
The jar has been emptied.
Oh, twist on the jar jokes.
You know, I'm only-
But yeah, you got
I gotta say, I'm only partly open to these puns
Wow.
tonight.
Welcome to my show where all the bad jokes happen.
If Neil
Maybe-
and Mikey saw what the heck I said in the chat earlier, talking about food, I would have been
No.
instantly booted.
Yeah,
You know
it's-
what? I saw some of it. I'm going to start you off with minus 50 points.
No,
Hurry up.
no, hey, that's not fair.
I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. That's not on me.
What's wrong with chocolate chip
No, he
cookies
makes the
dipped in
rules.
clam chowder?
Oh my god, that sounds horrible. I'm gonna
wait, what?
kill myself.
I'm trying to imagine this and I can't.
God, imagine if it's like canned clams too.
I think I just puked in my mouth.
Jen,
Oh god,
Uh,
don't get me started on the fucking McRib.
I
That
know.
was the worst decision of my life.
I was gonna-
I went
was interesting from the last
catatonic.
one.
I went catatonic. Like
I forgot. I was going to order one and eat it on stream and just not say a word about it and just wait until someone noticed it was a McRib.
hey, Jen, try to die a little quieter, okay?
I'm sorry.
I think I'm gonna try the McRib, so it looks pretty good.
No,
Yeah,
it's
you're
not
prob-
good. It's
yeah, you're
too
probably gonna-
spicy.
You're probably going to dip it in mustard and probably like put a slice of pepperoni pizza on it or something.
No, I would dip it in like French vanilla ice cream or something.
See?
Bro,
Domestic terrorism. That's what that is. It's
I
domestic.
never thought I never thought I would eat like a McDonald's French fry to get the taste of salt out of my mouth. Like, I'm just saying, like that's the level of salt a McRib has.
Oh dang!
I'm gonna order some beer. I don't have any beer tonight. I feel like I'm lost without. Should I order the Steel Reserve?
No,
I puke every time I drink Steel Reserve.
This sounds like a job for Google Eats, who I believe is in the chat.
Yes,
Hey,
it is.
hey Google, order.
You missed it. I already posted one of Google Eats little statements there.
No, I saw the McRib statement.
No, not you. Randolph missed it. 'Cause he's,
Randolph missed it.
he's
Are
busy
you still a
being
bit salty
productive.
about the ribs, Jen?
A little.
Oh, I see that one. That was a little sly. Almost didn't catch that.
Oh no,
This
I
experience is
got that. I
foreign
got
to
that.
me. The ribs experience is foreign to me.
Oh yeah. I
As am
tried
I.
one once, and that's all I needed. Jenna.
Hey, Jenna.
Jenna's got no sound.
Hello,
Uh-oh.
Jenna.
Damn it, Jenna. No, I think we can hear you now.
Nope.
No, no audio.
Today is apparently Tech Gremlin night over at the Neil the 604 show.
Apparently.
I blame me for that.
Fair, though I would also partially blame me, as usually something goes wrong.
Yeah, usually it's all your stuff, but yours is running smooth today. So now all those gremlins are over here.
Yeah, way to ship them over here, Sam. Jeez.
I tried to send them to Ocean, but apparently you guys got them.
To Ocean.
No, let's just blame it on Mikey.
See?
So I blamed myself. I blamed myself, and then it cut out for like 10 seconds.
Look, I can't find a place that sells beer at this moment, so should I just go straight with hard liquor?
Well, why not?
Why
You know,
not?
Seagram's is pretty good. It's not hard liquor, but
All right.
their drinks are good.
There we go. Okay, let's see if we get her in here now. No, what the? Okay, you handle it, Mikey. I'm gonna put my fucking hands away from it.
He tells me to
Yo.
produce, and then he won't let me push any of the buttons. I stop doing everything.
Hi.
We still can't hear you, Jenna.
Confused
now
from
we can
confusion,
hear you.
Mikey.
We can't hear you, Jenna.
You lying.
I can't hear. I'm flying. What?
No, he's
She's
not
saying
a
something.
lion. He's not even close. He's not even a mouse.
Hey, I've got a mane.
That's true. That is true. You do
I have
have
a mane.
Hi, IQ.
Yeah, less of a main than Neil, though.
No,
Sassy! Girl, where the hell you been?
Oh, you in trouble now.
Mhm.
You better answer that, man. Oh, now she can't hear nothing. See how she do? See how
No,
she
we
do
can't
all-
hear. Now she can't hear us, or maybe she can't hear Mikey.
No,
Huh?
she'll be back. She just fell out of a chair. She'll be back.
Or I mean, IQ. Can you hear IQ, Sass?
No, I can't. I'm like having issues on my end because 1 minute the audio is fine, and the next like you're all just act like just roboting. I can't. Ugh.
Oh, that's some
Oh.
bullshit. She heard me. She's just trying to think of an excuse.
See how she do?
I'm innocent.
Oh,
Yeah.
she heard that though, right?
She heard that one.
Well, I hear. Okay. Mikey. And I don't know what's up. I think that IQ's audio, because I don't hear him at all. Like I hear everyone else, but I don't hear IQ.
Oh,
It's
that's
good
like
because he's saying horrible things about you.
Mhm. You said she's a what, IQ? Dang. I
Don't
would
be
never
so
say
rude.
that. I would never say that on stream. That's over the line, man.
Oh my lord.
There's children around.
Hey, be nice to me.
No.
I only
Yeah.
talk shit about Sassy straight to Sassy's face.
Yeah.
know what I'm
that- that's how I
still
roll.
can't hear. I see that he's talking, like because
He is.
yeah, but I don't hear
Yeah.
him.
He's
So
just
said-
talking about shit talking you.
Yeah, he said he only talks shit to you, right to your face, not behind your back. Kind of thing.
He's always nice to me.
I refuse.
Inquisitive audio sounds like the chopper that's going to be the broken chopper, I should say, that will be taking Trump from the White House to the insane asylum.
Should it be
Well,
so
let me pop
lucky?
out and come back in and see if that works.
Do you think the insane asylum will take him? Do you think they can cope?
No, they'll,
Yeah, I don't know.
they'll just cure him of all of his ailments, and then like halfway through, he was like, well, I didn't get enough green jello, and then he just won't pay for the whole thing.
He'll probably be discharged before he even gets there.
Any better?
No, he's fine.
Mildly, but you generally always have that level of sound, anyways, IQ. So
It sounds
Well, it's
good to me.
because I've got crappy gaming headsets that
I have no idea.
I'm on
why
a cell
I
phone.
can't. Everyone else can hear him, but me. I
So Sassy, why don't you pop out and pop back in, and maybe that'll
Yeah.
fix the problem.
yeah, try that. Tonight's show is featuring a bunch of people popping in and out.
See,
Yo,
if
we,
all tech issues get fixed the instant I leave, you know it was the tech gremlins.
Christians actually believe that when these types of problems occur, that it's evidence for their God, right?
Because
Or
they're
the
being
devil.
attacked by the devil. Yeah.
Or, yeah, the devil. It's actually quite funny. I thought about bringing it up, but it never actually occurred. A good time didn't occur.
But
As I was setting everything up,
I thought
you
it was
probably
the devil.
are.
So
You probably are.
that would explain like the tech issues whenever I show up.
All of the issues. So as I was setting up, one of my tripods pinched my finger, and a normal Christian would probably think, well, that's evidence that you shouldn't be talking about your atheism, because obviously God's giving you a sign.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh
Because
yeah,
inflicting pain on a person is a great way to communicate with them.
Yes, that's the best way.
That's how you
For
get
all-
their attention.
For all my nieces and nephews, I found that to be the fastest method.
Yeah, a good spanking, right?
So, good morning, and I just pop them right in the face.
Yeah.
well, both of those methods work depending how much the other person wants, I guess.
No, I mean, the
It's usually
sky's
other
the
way around.
limit. When you get to a point where, if it takes more than 3 licks to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop, it means the devil working on you. There's really no ceiling there. It's just go for it.
That's true. My average for getting to the center of a Tootsie Pop is about 250 licks. So valid.
1, 2, 3.
Work it.
See, but being a polytheist, I tend to immediately get either demon or devil, depending.
Oh, you're a devil. That's for sure. Or a djinn. There you go. How about that? Is that a little different? Well, jinns are like devils, anyways, or demons in the Quran. So
I'm
Yeah,
from a jinn
jinn
group, so
were-
I'm obviously I'm automatically a devil. So
I tend to think of myself as some sort of goblin or gremlin.
yeah, that works.
Specifically the Anglo-Saxon versions, where they just cause a bunch of mischief and stir shit.
I would be a brownie for that reason, probably.
A brownie.
like from Willow.
Fuck, now I want brownies.
Are you talking? Are you talking?
I know
about
how
the
to make
brownies
special
from Willow?
ones. I learned it from a roommate way back when.
Oh, see, I actually have one point today, so maybe I am a changeling.
Look at this. Look at this. Holy shit, Randolph! You can actually type the word out, Dave. It's okay. Holy shit, Randolph is sweeping the forest. Maybe it's like
I learned that trick from U.S. politics. There's sweep the forest floors, and you don't get a
that's
forest
what I was
fire.
gonna say.
Oh
That's
my
what I was
God.
gonna say. Trump with
You
the-
know,
just get all the people out there to rake the forest.
You don't have to shit on California just because I'm here.
What I did is I filled in the gap between next to the cement. Filled it with dirt, and I'm just sweeping the dirt off the cement so it looks nice.
Cover the body up real good.
You know, I know the forest fires aren't my fault
Jenna
because I
goes
rake
to-
my yard.
I find it interesting that Jenna goes directly to that thought.
Yeah, because you look suspicious AF.
And you're wearing a cowboy hat.
If you do need to hide a body, though,
I know. Guys.
if it happens to be around here, I can give you a hand. If it's over there, a little bit far.
Attached. A hell of a commute.
Well, a few months ago, I did find over 80 dead rats, but their genetics aren't exactly the same as humans, so I think that doesn't qualify.
No, they're close, but not quite.
Yeah,
Can we go back to talking about the movie Willow and how great it is?
sounds good.
It's just the best movie. It's got everything. You'll laugh, you'll cry. It's just the total package. Val Kilmer's best work.
Laughing and crying are the only two things you think is required for a total package. You have the emotional range of a teaspoon.
It seems
I
today
see.
that all you see is violence and movies. And
I see no problem with teaspoons. Everyone loves them. They're very handy.
Yeah,
A
they're
high,
good for
a high benchmark.
They're good for stirring stuff.
Teaspoons are great for sugar to help the medicine go down.
Oh, there it is. There she
Just
is.
a diarrhea, that's a spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go
You're
down.
welcome. You are so welcome. I got it stuck in your head.
Yes, you did.
You said
now I
you're
have
welcome.
to think of another song.
You said you're welcome, and then Maui popped into my head.
Ah!
Now Moana is going through my head because of the "You're welcome."
You're welcome.
The song is stuck inside your head. Just sing this song. Just sing the song instead.
Hey.
Yay. How's it going? Cool.
How many teaspoons in a tablespoon? Go.
See, just hearing that, now I've got Mambo number 5 stuck in my head. I don't know why. I don't know why the two relate in my mind, but they do.
Lou Bega and Mambo number
CSI
5.
Vancouver. Mr. Richardson, it looks like you've been sweeping the forest here. Are you trying to hide something?
It's purely preventive.
We're going to break out the luminol in a few minutes.
And Harmonica Man, are we talking about Val Kilmer stepping in troll poop? Abso-fucking-lutely.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Those
Well, I
are the
don't know.
scariest things ever.
Willow was a great show, but I don't know if that's Val Kilmer's best work.
oh shit! I just realized Angelica's in the chat. Hello, Angelica.
Mistress Angelica, hi. Because I kind of like, I'm not sure if you're familiar with,
Oh, is Ange in the chat? Hi, Ange.
hang on.
The Saint.
No, not The Saint. That was terrible.
Top Gun.
Not Top Gun. That was pretty funny, but not Top Gun.
A Val Kilmer movie?
Yes, but
All right.
where he was like the main guy. Real Genius. That's the one. Real Genius.
Real Man of Genius.
No. What? You never saw Real Genius?
Thank you, IQ. That was funny.
Today we salute you, Mr. Been in every single movie and people only like one of them guy.
Been in every single movie, and I'm like, one of them guy. Your IMD is packed.
Your MDB is packed. Oh, man.
Tim Morrison.
Yeah, you should get some points for that one, Mikey.
Thank you.
A couple of them, anyways.
What is this? Let's. God, he has been in a lot.
Abram, I'm going to have to sort of say he was a mediocre Batman. He was better than Clooney.
He was
Yeah.
good, Clooney.
I
I
wonder
like Michael Keaton.
Keaton
know why
was,
they-
was good.
I like Keaton.
why didn't they stick with Val? I think he could have got 2 movies, but they weren't really doing the Batman in several movies in a row back then. They were only like one and done.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Well,
only
they
thing
were
I
good
remember about
chapters.
the only thing I remember about the Michael Keaton Batman movie is, you want to get nuts? Let's get nuts.
Michael Keaton did the role well.
He did.
Yeah, he did.
He
I
was
thought
good.
so.
Hell yeah, he did.
Although I loved, I don't know if you guys are familiar, or you probably are familiar with Tiny Toons, when they had when Hampton Pig and Plucky Duck were working as valets at the restaurant, and Michael Keaton pulls up as Batman in the Batmobile, and he gets out of the vehicle, and they take the vehicle and they go to park it, and then Michael Keaton walks into the restaurant and he unzips the whole Batman outfit, and it's like this huge Batman outfit, and then there's a little tiny Michael Keaton inside of it. Kind of makes fun.
There needs to be an animated short where this weird ass animated character, just like some vanilla type animated character, just pulls up in a Batmobile and then opens the door, and his body just opens up and out walks every single possible Batman that has ever existed.
They should just like
Will the
conjoin,
real
like-
Batman
like-
please stand up?
They just like conjoin like Voltron.
Yeah.
And I'll form the head, and it's Christian Bale.
Are there more Batmans than there are Doctor Who's now?
No,
How many
Don't
doctors
think
are there?
so.
getting close.
Depending how you count it, 13 or I think 16.
Oh yeah, there's only been like 6 or 7 Batmans.
Different actors is what I'm talking
Yeah.
about.
Yeah,
Yeah. So
No,
do you mean
hang
different
on.
actors 14 for the Doctor?
Are we counting the animated Batmans?
there's
Like,
only
have
one
you-
animated Batman.
Well, I
Yeah.
think they should be
Onward.
compared to animated doctors.
Well, no, there's no animated Doctor Who.
Oh, there isn't? Oh, okay.
Finally,
I don't
I
think-
figured out the issue of my technical difficulties.
You
Oh,
should
really?
have told.
Wait, does the VR Doctor Who? Wait, is there a VR Doctor Who? Yeah, there's a VR Doctor Who game. I'm pretty sure. Does that count as animated?
No,
I would say probably.
I feel like we shouldn't count cartoons if we're comparing doctors to Batmans. I don't know why. It's
there's
just
been 5. There's been oh,
That was a
let's
random question.
We
It-
got to
it-
draw the line somewhere.
we have
Agreed.
another little quiz game here.
Oop.
It's time for another rendition of
There's a huge.
What?
What?
Thanks, guys, for joining us on not another edition of Not Just a
Not
Pretty
just a
Face.
pretty face.
So we're gonna go clockwise, starting with Neil around the circle. Name a actor who was Batman. Maybe we'll get around the circle. I don't think so.
I think you probably will.
All right, but only name one and only take your turn. All right, wait. Let me get back.
Oh, we lost the guest of honor again. Okay, so I'm supposed to name someone who's played Batman,
Yes,
like in a live movie, like in a
yes,
live
a movie,
action
a live action movie
or
Batman.
TV or whatever. Okay, so movie Batman that still concludes, and probably still my favorite because of the campiness, Mr. Adam West.
Okay,
damn, you
One.
stole mine.
all right. Here, I think there we go. All right, Sam.
Ben Affleck.
Damn it!
He was pretty good.
That is correct.
Oh my!
Randolph.
Well, Val Kilmer comes to mind right away.
Val Kilmer is correct. Genesis Undead.
Well, there's a Batman I'm excited for, but they haven't played Batman yet. The
Oh my
movie's in
God.
production. Does that count?
No.
Yeah,
There's
because I
three
was
other-
going to say I was gonna say Robert Pattinson.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, there's trailers out. So yeah, I guess that one counts. Okay.
Okay.
Fair enough. That is
All right.
correct. Zach and Ellie, we're playing a game show here. Can you name one of the Batman's live action Batmans? That is incorrect. Oh, they can hear me. Okay, I see you guys laughing. You guys got to name one Batman.
Psst, Michael Keaton hasn't been picked yet.
Okay,
Are you talking to
I'm
us?
leaving that for Jenna because she likes him.
We had to reload. Are you talking to us?
Yeah, I was. It's okay.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
all right. George Clooney.
Okay, that's one.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, Sassy. The
Skip
spotlight
right
is-
over me because 2 people in the live stream just stole my answer. So
No, I'm sorry. That's not how that works. You have to answer anyway.
I don't like Batman, so the only ones I pay much
That's
attention
this is a long option away from answering.
Sassy abstained. Deal with it.
You have to name an actor, not tell me why someone else picked yours.
I don't know.
Yes, you do. Think.
I've already
Take a hey. Take a breath. Take a breath and think. You know another one.
I don't.
Yes,
Just say
you do.
Mikey's name and you'll get it wrong, and that'll be fine.
We just talked about it.
Oh my god, that is incorrect. Adam Driver. If Adam Driver killed Grogu, he'll never work in this town again.
I don't like Batman, so I don't pay much attention to who.
All right. Okay.
What did you just say?
I don't like Batman. I think it's overrated.
I'm kind of in that camp myself.
I don't get triggered often. But...
All right.
Wait, I thought you were on the left. Don't you get triggered every second?
You want to see?
I thought that was the
I'm gonna
definition
start
of
throwing
being
my
on the left.
batarangs at you.
I'm sorry.
You want to see him triggered? Say something bad about Star Wars.
Now, that was
Overrated.
even that batarang was a huge hint. Sorry, sorry, Sassy. I will move on to the next person, Jenna.
Star Wars Episode 1 was absolutely terrible.
Michael Keaton.
Pod race is cool.
There we go. IQ.
Hey, Jenna.
There's one
Christian
Batman
Bale.
remaining. Thank you, IQ.
I mean, it's
Christian
not like she
Bale.
couldn't just Googled it, right? Because we can't see her.
No, she can because she's using her phone, and then it might get all crappy on her again.
Fair
I
enough.
mean, Sassy, you saw Christian Bale as Batman. I know you have.
Man,
that's
I
what-
don't like Batman. I don't.
But you
like
know who
Batman.
he is. I didn't say love him.
I don't watch Batman. I just don't get into him. So I just don't watch Batman.
You never.
Don't feel too bad, Sassy. I didn't think of any off the top of my head either. My closest bet was Nosferatu, which I'm probably mispronouncing horribly because it's a vampire in German.
He's a
I would-
man.
I googled it. There's
could be-
more.
See,
There's way more, but I googled it.
Oh yeah. See, it could be worse.
Adam
Sassy. You
Driver.
could have got out and just said, "Never seen a Batman film. Not interested in seeing one."
Who are we missing? IQ.
We are
Robert
missing
Laurie?
Robert Laurie,
Robert
He-
Lord.
yeah.
Louis G. Wilson.
Louis G. Wilson. I don't even know who that is.
No, I'm making up people.
He was the first actor to ever play the adult Batman. Also, the least successful.
Yeah, that makes sense.
1943.
Oof.
Oh no! See, yeah. Somebody
Yeah.
would name that. They would have fucking won outright.
Yeah, and Robert Lowry took over for him in '59. So
Man, if you pull that answer with this crowd, you're gonna get disqualified. Like you burn Google. Get the fuck out of here.
No, at that point, I'm like, shut up, Batman. You don't get to answer any more questions.
Oh,
Well, thank you guys for all playing. My little spin on the show. Not just a pretty face. We'll see you next time.
oh, look at this. No, Batman.
jeez, I'm crow.
So,
There's another one
16
too. that's got a bunch
16
of
sodium
old ladies
atoms walk into a bar followed by Batman.
there. What?
16 sodium atoms walk into a bar followed by Batman.
Oh, jeez.
No. Yeah. NA. Goddamn it.
Yo,
Chemistry.
okay, you know what time it is? What time it is? It's everyone's favorite time. It's Let's Rant with Genesis.
Here we go.
No.
Little ray, time for a little ray of sunshine from Genesis.
Yeah, Genesis Ray of Sunshine, everyone's favorite corner. My personal pride and joy. It's a
Let's
staple.
not
on
get
the
carried
show.
away.
Oh boy.
So here's the thing.
Buckle up.
I ordered liquor on Uber Eats. Somehow it takes 20 minutes to prepare. It's taken 20 minutes to prepare putting some vodka in a brown paper bag. Like, what the fuck is this shit? Are you kidding me? Like, what the fuck is going on? It's fucking Smirnoff. It's not rocket fuel. You don't have to handle it that gingerly. What the fuck is this shit? I swear to God, if I find the people who are working at this liquor store, I might just have a word with them.
Maybe they need 5 minutes to take the flavor and infuse it into the liquor.
Fuck that.
It's not real Smirnoff. Maybe they're trying to gyp you here. They're getting the cheapest liquor possible and just infusing it with some flavor.
Smirnoff is like one of the cheapest liquors out there.
I know.
I think I might have some Smirnoff over there.
Isn't Smirnoff like actually American or something like that, or we bottle it or something?
Well, it's positive it is.
Yeah, it's bottled here. The recipe is the original Smirnoff recipe from across the pond, but then they take that recipe and they brew it and bottle it here.
Apparently, y'all never been broke as hell.
Oh.
Smirnoff, one of the cheapest liquors out there. Apparently, y'all never had Kamchatka.
What is that?
Kamchatka.
I know what that is.
That's that. Isn't that part of the risk game?
You can get a handle bottle of that shit for like $7.
I have the advantage of just stealing my dad's booze.
Bottle.
The 1.75 liter bottle. That's less than $10.
Whoa! Hold it. Did you just say liter?
Yes, I did. I've actually tried to fire the empirical system, like the imperial system of measurements.
Yay!
Like thinking in my head everything in Celsius, and I've been using metric as much as possible, just because I'm just tired of, Fahrenheit and feet. And I talk to a lot of people that are like not in America, so I've got to be able to communicate with them well.
Yeah. I've started in some of these servers I'm on being the translator for the Europeans, being like, 1 second, I'll open up Google, and whenever an American says a measurement, I will repeat it back in normal people numbers.
The rest of the world numbers.
Yes.
Look,
see,
I'm a special snowflake.
If you think the imperial system is dog shit, wait till you get into Florida measurements. Okay, this sinkhole is 7 to 8 washing machines wide.
Are you sure
Approximately 2 alligators worth of chicken nuggets.
We're past the vodka.
Now it doesn't sound like
we're already past the vodka. We're past the vodka. Be relevant, Randolph. Come on.
The fact that you said washing machines, I'm giving you 2 additional points because that's fucking funny.
That Kamchatka shit, that's worse than Popov.
Oh, shit.
I just took Mikey back.
Yeah, man, I'm in better days now. We ain't got to go back to that. Like, come on, man. I'm drinking the name brand stuff now, baby. I ain't got to do that no more. I don't have to live that way.
I'm very picky when it comes to alcohol. Like, you can take me to a bar and I'd get thrown out because I'm just gonna be like, no, ew, that stinks. Like, oh no, I'm so picky. Like, no.
How are you picky with alcohol when you literally mix every food in your pantry together with mustard on it?
That's different though. That's different.
She's at the liquor store. She's got like a hot dog with a Snickers bar in it, and she's just like, No.
Do you guys have any Slurpees?
You better come back with the cognac, motherfucker.
Hold on. Oh. I'm going to interrupt this entire conversation for something that I find absolutely fucking hysterical. Zach just put in the side chat, in the private chat here, that your in-laws just texted us and want you to get a Parler account.
And
they disappear.
And you know what's funny? I just got an alert from the Washington Post saying Amazon to drop hosting Parler, potentially forcing the conservative site to go offline. I didn't even know Amazon was hosting it.
They host a lot.
Amazon hosts all
That's
sorts
true.
of shit.
That's true.
But it just says find me on Parler at my Parler email. Here's my new MeWe account, which I don't care about either of these services.
Well, it's
personally, like.
See, I do wonder at what point
that's
they'll
Parler
start.
for you. That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
That's the cool thing about my avatar is that I can go straight into those types of chats and just roll right on in, and people will like my posts, all types of shits, because that Q in my eyeball.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they like you, don't they?
Oh yeah.
Oh dear.
That's real Q right there. That's the real one.
That's a real Q.
So the thing about Amazon is it's not that Amazon chose to specifically seek out Parler. Most likely they didn't. It's most likely the people who started that just used Amazon services, and now Amazon's realized, oh, this is on our systems. Yeah, let's get this off of here.
Oh yeah, Amazon doesn't really realize half of the shit they sell or host,
and they don't care.
That's why they make millions of dollars.
Bills, and they don't.
It's the reason. It's the reason things like Parler haven't been forced onto Tor.
Like what?
It's the reason things like Parler haven't been forced onto Tor.
Paula. Okay.
Parler. It's my accent. It's my accent, hon.
It's the reason why Parler wasn't forced onto Tor.
Yes.
Parler, hey.
I can't believe I've never made this connection before. Yeah, Trump got kicked off of Twitter, so now he's a parlor trick.
Oh, that's worth 10 points right
there. That's pretty good.
That should be like double points. That was great.
He should get 10 for that.
Put Trump on the board. No, don't, because he wants to
never.
Literally wants to be everywhere.
Not Trump.
He will never get on my fucking board.
Good. Serves him right.
I QAnon.
That's why he's everywhere.
We're already bored of Trump. We just need to be on it.
Bored of him a long time ago. Oh, Sassy, head note. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
oh no,
have you.
leaving.
Great talking with you again, Sassy. Thanks for dropping in.
Yeah, I'll probably pop back in the side chat, but I'm gonna hop off the stream.
Happy New Year.
Bye, Sassy.
Bye.
Happy New Year.
Bye.
Bye to everyone but Mikey.
Bye,
Couldn't hear you from the bottom of the leaderboard.
Oh.
Bottom of the leader. Remember, Sassy, we always pick on the ones we love.
Yeah.
Except Mikey.
Me, it's just genuine disgust. Everyone's like, you know what? Fuck that guy.
Yeah, Mikey.
Yes, sir.
I lost the fucking game.
Oh, dude, where's
no.
Sweet? Where's Sweet right now? Get his ball left in here now. I got some words for you.
Why?
Because okay.
Do we need
Zach,
Sweden here?
Yes. Zach and Ellie, you guys remember, like, in grade school, The Game?
Yeah. That's debatable.
Yes. Earlier, Swede added me and Mikey on Twitter with a TikTok that was basically getting a icicle getting a bit of water from it, put it under a microscope, and when it zoomed in on the lens of the microscope, it just said, "I lost the game."
Oh no.
I haven't lost the game in so many years, and so I hate you.
Every time I do that, just instant regret.
There was no context. It was just he added both of us, and we just had the video there. And then at the end of the video, you just lost. And it's like, why would you just do this to me for no reason on a Saturday afternoon? I didn't do anything to him. I'm furious. How dare you make me lose the game right after I get out of work? That's bullshit.
Honestly, the best part of the game, it is beautifully designed to go on forever. It's kind of the perfect catch-22 game where once you've been introduced to it, it constantly makes you lose. And people don't like losing, so it just sticks.
It makes you want to like force others to play the game. It's a bit like how hearing a particular joke that I've told a couple of times on here sometimes makes other people want to tell the joke just so other people have to endure it.
It's like the joke version of conspiracy theories or multi-marketing schemes.
It's the COVID-19 of jokes.
My family has a chat on Facebook Messenger, so I just typed in "you lost the game." The game. That's what the game wants you to do. It wants you to spread the love.
I hear music. Somebody jamming out. Hey.
Sorry, I opened Twitter and video auto played.
Oh. You didn't turn off your autoplays in the settings there?
Oh, because I'm brain dead.
Fucking rookies. I thought you were undead.
Oh,
look, here's the thing. Look, here's the thing, right? I've been through 8 different Twitter accounts. I don't give a shit about the settings anymore. I really don't. This one's gonna get banned too eventually, and then I'm just gonna have to make another account.
Jen, Twitter loves you.
Twitter fucking hates me, bro. I'll say like cope, and then I'll get a suspension, and it's like, what the fuck?
You know, I've never had a suspension.
I've been shadow banned a couple of times actually.
What is that? What is the shadow banned?
It means I can see everything that's going on, but I can't reply to it.
How would you even know?
Can't reply to messages, can't reply. Because when I try to type something in and then hit enter, and I go back to it, my statement isn't there, or my whatever I typed.
Is that on? Like,
you
everyone?
can do it. You can do it in messaging. You can talk to people in groups and messaging and stuff. But if I post something on Twitter, it doesn't post. If I reply to something, it doesn't reply. That's shadow banning.
So shadow banning actually works differently on different sites. Yeah. So that's how Twitter's shadow banning works. It works differently on different sites, but that's primarily what it does on Twitter.
Yep.
So you just posting your ass off and ain't none of it going out.
That's right. Yep.
Oh, ain't that about a bitch?
Yeah, until the shadow ban goes away, and then all your stuff, I think, reappears.
Nope. I had to repost everything.
Okay.
I actually, when I noticed that was happening, I started writing down everything I was posting. So.
Writing them down.
Dear diary.
Yeah, that way I wouldn't forget and I could repost it. Some of it was irrelevant by the time I was shadow banned, but still, it was funny.
Did you repost everything?
Yeah, pretty much.
Nice.
This is where I think social media stuff falls apart, is people's content gets lost, and they're supposed to be bringing people together.
No, they're just supposed to be selling ads.
No, they advertise that they bring people together. So this, in a way, kind of turns it into false advertising.
The advertisement.
The thing is,
it's to give you the ads.
The thing is that, as far as they're concerned, as a business, their job is to get you to be on the site and to get ads to be shown to you.
Yep.
And they don't care about the rest.
Yep.
Essentially.
Yeah, I mean, you know the phrase, if a service is free, or if a service is free, you are the service.
Yeah, I've heard it with product, but yes.
Product, that's the word I'm looking for there.
Well, Twitter doesn't care Twitter doesn't care until the Capitol gets invaded.
This is the funniest shit I've ever seen.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah,
I
Twitter
saw some-
does care
I saw
some.
an account similar to this earlier.
Yeah.
Same mustache. That's hilarious.
Social media still
Ronald
cares about
Trump.
optics.
Ronald Trump.
Hey, Mikey, what the hell's going on here? You should get a couple points for finding that one. But also, I'm missing like 4 points, pal.
All right.
I'm not even on the board again.
I think I'm missing at least one.
The next thing I was going to say is, and why is Jenna not on there?
Always trying to put a black woman down, Mikey.
Oh,
Put a black
that's
woman down.
see.
There you go. You get
Mikey
fucking.
just got nailed by the race card.
See how it is.
Yeah. No.
Maybe it's because Jenna's not worth being bored over.
Oh, I see what you did there with the board. I got you. I see that.
I think
board.
Oh, it took me a second. Might be the gummy bears.
So I'm pretty sure that we should be getting at least 1 point every time our internet cuts us out.
Oh, shit. That's the case. 2, 5,
20 points then.
Because the internet connection problems are a comedy of errors.
Yeah, I'm just glad we're not getting minus points every time our internet cuts out.
Oh, don't give them that idea.
You know
Mikey,
what?
you did not hear what she just said.
After somebody tried to snitch on me, and after I tried to get my own little guitar shop in the house, you know what? And if anybody else would like to run OBS and run their own scoreboard, it is incredibly difficult to laugh at jokes and then remember after the joke to add someone's points.
Somehow I got
You're just laughing.
I'm real happy. Thanks. I thought I only had one. This is fantastic.
Mikey, Jenna's still not on the board.
See?
Isn't that the joke, though? Isn't that the joke?
Yeah, I suppose so. I'll give Mikey a couple for that one because it's kind of a burn.
Oh, okay. He's on the board. Congratulations, Jenna. You must feel so happy now. Yeah, I can see you feel happy now.
I am going to kick you, Mikey.
Oh my goodness, there's somebody in the chat now with the name Chocolate Chip Snot Rocks.
Wow.
Oh, IQ, I got.
Sassy had to go. Sorry, Chocolate Chip.
IQ,
Bro.
I got a live one for you, IQ.
All right, all right.
So I'm at work, and this crusty booger of a man comes up to me, and he's upset. Clearly, I could tell by his furrowed brow and his crusty corners of his mouth. And I knew that because he kept pulling his mask down to talk to me. That girl, I keep telling that girl, and she doesn't know that girl. I was like, all right. Took like good 2 steps back. I'm like, yeah, I need you to pull that back up over your face. You are spitting everywhere. Yeah, your spit is flying out. He must be hard of hearing. I'm just like, your mouth is spitting shit out. You're spitting the shit out. The shit coming out of your mouth. So I need you to pull your mouth. Nope, still got shit coming out of your mouth. So he finally pulls his mask.
What you say?
up.
He's an asshole.
So he finally puts his mask back up, and I'm looking at his receipt, and I'm figuring out what he needs. While I'm typing it, tippity, doing my little typey thingy, here go this man pulled the hanky out his damn jacket, blows his nose with all kinds of wet gushiness coming into that motherfucker. Takes both index fingers, and they're way in his nose, cleaning out the nasal passage, balls that shit up, puts it back in his pocket, and then looks at me and starts to commence spitting again. I'm like, oh, heck, no.
That's when you walk around.
Here's your money. And then the next guy tried to come up, I'm like, you stand right there. I sprayed that whole goddamn area down. I was like, oh, you got all the Coronas. You got a 12-pack of Corona.
I was going to say, the punchline of this is that you have Corona, right?
Oh, you got the
No.
24-pack bottles. Man, I was like, oh, this motherfucker, both fingers up the nose. And then, like I told the next guy, I was like, hey, man, we're all going to be old someday. I was like, yeah, but I won't be spitting and putting boogers all over everything. He ain't even, I got hand sanitizer right there.
Being old is not an excuse to being disgusting.
You ain't got to be nasty. You should know better. You old.
That's not what I'm telling people.
He said, I can't take this mask. It make my mouth all crusty.
I'm talking about this man looked like a wart with a booger on top of it. I was like, oh.
Oh dear.
So
I'm
chocolate
gonna need
chip
to-
snot rock's middle name is wet gushiness. So that would be chocolate chip wet gushiness snot rocks.
Yeah.
Hey, don't be saying people's government name on the air like
Couldn't
that.
fit it all in there.
Oh dear. Oh.
I know this. I know this because I listen to Star Talk. There is a little implement inside of every inside. Well,
I do too.
Mike, Mike Massini, the New Yorker guy who's an astronaut. There's a little implement that's like in their helmet. So if their nose itches, they can lean forward in there and they can scratch their nose.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
So I am gonna need to go. Clearly, it's because I've just noticed Julie LaVoice has just showed up in the chat, and not because I've got a date now.
Oh, Julie's fault.
Right.
Hi, Julie.
Hi, Julie.
I get it. I see what's going on here.
Thanks for joining us, Sam. It's always fun to have you in. And good luck on your virtual date tonight. I hope it goes well.
Have a great time.
That's fancy.
And remember, it's virtual. You don't need to use protection.
Yeah, and you can tell it's an American I'm going on a date with because it's 3:30 here.
Wait. Do not listen to Neil. You definitely should update your virus protection software.
Yeah, get some Norton antivirus.
That's a zinger, Mikey. Make sure I get a point for that.
Yeah, you've already got like 2,000 something of them.
I think they're actually around, I'd say 13, 14. Yeah, I mean,
I'm just reminding him.
But I was
so
going to say that.
difficult, right?
Bro, you know
What
what?
the hell? Hey, don't do that to 11.
On the waffle.
Why on waffles? What the hell is that?
Everything's wrong with this picture.
Yo,
I can't even look at that anymore.
Was that 11 ounces?
It was 14 ounces.
Oh.
397 grams.
No, not the cooler. That's where the beer goes.
Oh yeah, right. Bad idea.
Don't puke on the beer. Julie says, "Hey, I'm clean, bitches."
Wait,
what would make that even better? It's got like a little Bluetooth sensor in there that when you squeeze the bottle, the ketchup comes out of the nose and then the lights start flickering.
Oh, Jesus.
That is terrifying.
That is terrifying.
Oh, I've got more terrifying pictures of her than that.
Oh man.
I smell. Okay, I'm either stroking or I smell garlic or something.
That sounds like something you would say in your like death throes. Like, I smell garlic. Oh no.
What'd you have for lunch last time you wore that helmet?
Oh, I don't know.
Maybe that's the garlic.
No, I haven't had. Well, no, that's not true. I've had garlic recently, but not today. What the fuck is this shit?
Wow, I've seen that.
Randolph, stop it.
Randolph is perv.
Randolph, do you still have my Hiroshima meme?
The Hiroshima?
Yeah.
That's not a funny meme.
No, not that kind of stroking on. Sure. All right, calm down.
I've been stroking.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
That's what I be doing.
Never forget.
What's that?
Stroking
this is one that Jen made up here.
Stroking to the west.
This one's from Jen.
Stroking to the west.
Stroking to the girl that I love the best. I be stroking. Don't nobody know Clarence Carter in here?
Yes, man. Yes.
Thank you. Somebody.
There, Genesis, you can explain it.
So Randolph had this picture of a bunch of like Catholics in weird hats, and one of them just looked like the Hiroshima mushroom cloud. So I was like, I gotta Photoshop this, and so I did it. Hiroshima,
Applause.
never forget.
Applause.
I sound so disinterested right now. I'm like dying. You know.
Why are you dying?
Have you received your liquor yet?
No, that's partially why I'm dying.
Oh, Jenny, you should have been on the last stream with Cynthia in here. Holy crap.
I heard great things.
Oh, Lord.
People are wondering why you're not part of it, actually.
She was 3 bottles of wine in.
Oh, you know what? And that's dangerous for her. And I should probably slap her hand, and she knows why it's dangerous. And I'm going to slap her hand later.
But don't slap her till she's sober. You want to keep it safe.
Yeah, she's drunk.
So I just saw the.
I think I just got a spit take there from her, Mikey.
A lady never spits. She swallows. When you hear there's a raid in Washington, D.C., but you don't see any Pokemon gyms, I thought that was funny.
Huh.
I like Pokemon still.
I still play too.
I never liked it.
No.
I fucking hate Pokemon. It's the worst game ever. I've never played a Pokemon game.
Every other friend in elementary school had like the binders of their most, treasured Pokemon card and shit, and I'm like, I don't understand.
No, so with the TCG, right? Like everyone remembers their first deck, but like if you get real sweaty with it, like real sweaty, like you literally spend so much money just building the perfect deck, and then there's so much metagaming and like shit that you need to like know to pull off, and then like fuck the TCG, fuck competitive Pokemon. I remember back when I was a competitive Pokemon player, it was fucking stupid. Don't get into Pokemon.
It's the gateway drug.
We're talking about Pokemon Go here, all right?
What to you?
That's not real Pokemon. Pokemon Go isn't real Pokemon.
Hey! You're not the arbiter of realness in Pokemondom.
No true Pokemon, okay?
No true Pokemon fallacy right there. No true fallacy.
I'm going to catch one
Jen,
right now.
I think you're in a really good place right now for some like Stephen Wright ad libs. That would be phenomenal.
One of the good things about Pokemon Go is it got people outside.
And then everybody complained about it.
You know what gets me inside?
Wasn't there some church that put up an ad? They paid for an ad to get lots of people in, and then they got overwhelmed with thousands of people looking for all the Pokemon monsters in the church. It showed up when they showed up when they had a wedding there, so the wedding got interrupted by all these people coming in. They didn't pick up any new members.
Heard there's a Charmander in here.
I was first front door.
I was first introduced to Pokemon when somebody at my elementary private school told me that people were killing each other over Pokemon cards.
What?
That's my first memory of Pokemon because Pokemon is of the devil.
Oh, of course it is.
They'll kill you. They'll kill you.
I remember
kill
a news
you for a
article.
holographic card.
I remember a news article about somebody was playing Pokemon Go and they walked off the edge of a bridge or something.
Yeah, that happened.
Oh fuck.
I remember something about like walking into something dangerous, but I don't remember what. I was thinking traffic.
Yeah, didn't somebody walk into traffic?
Yep, it's happened
That probably happened a number of
Yeah.
times.
I think there's a shorter list of things people haven't walked into playing that damn game.
Let me rephrase that, actually. It was me that's walked into traffic numerous times.
Oh no!
Oh
It's
no!
essentially the same stupid shit you do while texting while walking. The same
Yeah.
shit you do while looking for a Pokemon.
Yo,
Yeah.
no, imagine this: the Bird Box challenge while playing Pokemon Go.
Oh, jeez.
The what challenge?
Oh no, I fell into the Hillsborough River. Time to drift out to sea and become a mermaid.
I never watched
Ooh, what's
that
that?
Bird Box movie.
Never. You need to watch it.
That's a good
just
movie.
It was just always on at somebody's house, and I was like, "What is this?" Oh, god damn it! This was at the homeboy's house the other day. He's like, "Yeah, man, we watching now." I was like, "Yeah, well, y'all be good. I'm just gonna take my drink for the road then."
I know. I almost got annoyed.
I'm good on Sandra Bullock.
I think my brother's passively aggressively mad that I lost him the game.
Oh,
Just
you
so
got
know.
him. Him mad.
All right, Sassy Heathen. Oh, we got two Sassies in the chat now.
Oh, double sassy.
Sassy Heathen and Sassy's channel.
And then Sassy's channel says this because the eternal optimist.
What?
Oh, Pokemon's overrated? Well, sure. If that's how you feel about it, that's fine. You don't have to play. You know that? You don't have to play.
Earlier,
And if
she
you
said
didn't
she
know
liked
Sassy and
Yeah.
she wasn't already just in the after party, you would think that that's Sassy Heathen's, like she's got like a sock account. Nope, they're two different people.
Well, it's like how there's like 15,000 gens in the atheist community, right? Like,
Hey, I'm one
Well, no,
of them.
Sassy is why
Damn.
I have to type out the Sassy Heathen every time I see the Sassy Heathen in a chat. Because I can't just call her Sassy because that's Sassy. I can't just call her Sassy. I have to type out her full fucking. I'm always on mobile. This is a pain in the ass for me. I can't just tag somebody.
No, I feel you. I get hella angry when people put two N's in my name. Like, I'm not Jenna. I'm Jenna. Get it right.
Yep. Yep.
Gina.
No, Janina. Janina.
Isn't being a Jenna in the atheist community the same as a Mikey as a producer?
What's that?
What?
I said, isn't being a Jenna in the atheist community the same as Mikey's in the producer world?
Maybe.
Is there a lot of Mikey producers?
I feel like I hear Mikey as producer all of the time.
No, that's all me.
Oh, okay.
I'm just everywhere.
Well, you're just a super popular guy.
Well, I'm pretty sure Pasta Mike is the producer for Tart.
He is. He is. Pasta Mike.
If he changed his name to Pasta Mikey, I'm quitting everything.
Was Jenna just howling at Pasta Mike?
Damn it, I gotta catch 30 fucking. I gotta catch 30.
I ain't gonna judge her. That man's got a sexy ass voice.
Not me though.
Going there. Wasn't even going there.
Not me though.
No, like
Someone's playing Pokemon Go right now. I can hear it.
when Seth Andrews was on the EA show, Pasta Mike showed up to the after party too. And we had Seth Andrews and Pasta Mike talking at the same time. It took me 2 weeks to dry up the damn floor in the chat room.
That's what happened when I had him on my channel too. People were saying that too.
It's no wonder people aren't flocking to our community just to hear those voices all the time.
Jesus rest. It took you like an hour and a day. You scared of me that much?
Oh, she coming
Look
out.
at him. He looks like he wants to pull his fucking hair out.
I do.
Do it. Do it.
Yo,
He got hacked.
yo, get this. After like 45 minutes, the alcohol is on its way.
Did they just steal it?
Jenna,
Personally, was this like a one-off thing?
So they got past preparation. That's great.
no. See, the thing is Jenna, what you don't realize, or Genesis, whatever.
Which one?
Y'all are all, Genesis. There you go. The thing is what happens is that Uber was like, do you really think you need this? Like, don't you think you've had enough alcohol?
It gave you 45 minutes to come.
Look, I'm a fat as fuck thick bitch, right? And I got this way by drinking excessively, and I will continue to drink excessively until either my liver gives up or my medication kills me. Okay, you can't stop.
Look, Uber's just looking out for your well-being. Okay.
Fuck my well-being.
That's all they're doing.
Living the best life.
Just
It's like
drop
all
off
those
the bag, Uber. Just drop off the bag.
It's like all those Christians who, whenever I tell them that I drink a lot, whenever I drink, they say, "Do you really need to?" I'm like, "The fuck." I don't need to do anything, but I fucking do it anyways. Like, calm your ass down there.
My response
Like
is,
an
why do
Amish
you
guy
care?
who saw a new Dodge Charger. Look,
Do you
I don't
need
know
to
what
do
these fandangle machines are, my guy.
Is that a V8 motor?
The timing is key. If you're ordering alcohol through a delivery service, they could look at it one of two ways. I could get this to them very quick. Somebody ordering alcohol might have money. There could be a good tip involved because they're drinking. And if I get this to them quick, man, you're my man. You saved the day. You saved the fucking party. You know, bam, $20. Or I'm gonna let them sit for a second. Let them drink for a little bit longer. So when I do show up with the alcohol, they're gonna be a little drunker, and I might get a good tip.
But here's the thing: I haven't started drinking yet.
Oh,
here's my issue.
Yeah, that's where you run into a problem.
Yeah, it's a
They're
50-50
waiting for the
gamble.
alcohol.
It's a 50-50 gamble. But here's the thing: you always want to like give the alcohol quicker because then there's more likelihood of you not fucking up. But here's the crying shame. The crying shame is it took 45 minutes to prepare the alcohol, not to deliver the alcohol.
That's just delivery service 101. Get that shit to them as quickly as possible.
Oh, that's funny.
Quick. Like, whenever I order Chinese food, that motherfucker's knocking on my door before I even hang up the phone. Like, I ain't even done ordering this shit yet. How are you here? Like, and he's like out of breath. There's a rickshaw, like horses, like, you know, out of breath and shit.
You see, man, I wasn't done ordering. I was gonna say no onions. No problem. I had that one too. Damn, bro, you are fucking a. You brought one of each combination. You are my man.
And they get the good tips.
I've suddenly gotten irritated because now you have to tilt. Now most of these places are just dropping off your food at the door and bouncing. I love that.
My favorite thing. That's my favorite thing.
Oh, but I ordered today, right? No. I ordered today, right? And then the guy that delivered my order, he wouldn't fucking leave. Like he stood there standing outside his car, he was standing there like a few feet from my front door next to the car, and I'm like, okay, go.
You need something?
I wasn't like appropriately dressed. So I just wanted to grab it and go. But he kept standing there, like trying to validate that someone's going to open the door and pick up the food. I'm like, can't you just be a person that don't care? Just go.
I know.
And then that forced me to like get appropriately dressed, answer the door, and be like, okay, thanks, bye.
Every so often, I'll get the people who are like, you know what? I'm just going to leave it here. They'll knock and then they walk away. And I watch them as they walk away. And I'm like, yes. But then there's that one person who's always knock, knock, knock. And they just stand there. And I'm like, look, on everything that I use as a delivery service, in the description, it says, leave it at the door. That's part of your instructions is leave it at the door. And you want to sit there and make sure that you hand it to me specifically, like it's the fucking nuclear football that they're handing off to the president. Like, no, like this is food, my guy. This is food.
See, I'm not a young lady or someone with any shame. So if I say leave it at the door and you chilling in the driveway, guess what, buddy? Enjoy the show, motherfucker, because I already told you to leave this shit. And you up there playing games with me. I ain't fucking showered all day. I'm looking all crazy. My hair's sticking up. I don't give a fuck. Leave my shit up the door.
Puts up the door like total Fight Club style. He's standing there. All he's got on is an apron, and he's holding like a plunger.
Right, and then they want to be surprised when you come out of your front door looking like something. I'm like, well, then you should have fucking left.
So here's what you do: if he's standing there waiting, he sees the door crack open a little bit. This hand comes out. It's got a squirt bottle in it. Yeah. You point the squirt bottle at him, and you give him 3 seconds, because if somebody's pointing a squirt bottle at you like that, you're like, all right, I don't think they're gonna outside.
You're like, bitch, this is not pre-COVID. Go.
They're like, don't fill up that bottle with acid. I mean, I'm just
gonna grab my girlfriend's like sandal, just hold the chancla out the window.
Oh, not the chancla.
Just back it up, man. Chancla is on its way.
Not the chancla.
Y'all know? Oh, y'all are Canadians. I forgot. Do you know what chanclas are, Randolph?
Nope.
Neil?
Do I know what are?
Chanclas.
Sorry, I'm still looking for Pokemon.
Have you heard that phrase?
I've heard the expression, but I don't know what they are.
Okay,
Zach, hush, Russ, hush. This is my idea. I get to be the captain.
I know, but I'm just saying that.
Hey, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. I'm your captain now. I'm your captain now.
I'm just saying. I grew up in a Mexican household.
Okay. Well, damn. But you didn't think of it first, so too bad. Zach and Ellie, do you guys know what chanclas are? Give them a second to respond.
Zach, Ellie?
Hello.
Wait, what was the question?
Don't even ask me.
Do you guys know what chanclas are?
I don't.
Nope.
Okay. So now we have established
I've been lost over the last. I've been lost because we live in Trump fuck nowhere, so we don't get delivery services. If there is a delivery service, that it's usually a big massive truck with a Trump flag tailing it. So I sort of just tuned out.
Quiet Gorilla says, I don't know what a chancla is. A chancla is what the abuelita. Oh, go ahead, Russ. Tell them about chanclas.
Okay, so chanclas, for those who have never grew up around Mexicans a lot, is pretty much a sandal. That what happens is your abuelita, or usually just it's anybody who's older in the family, they would grab and they will chunk it at you, and usually at your fucking head. And or if they're close enough, they'll take that chancla and they'll beat you with it.
Basically, it's a weaponized sandal.
Exactly. And
thing we don't live in Holland.
The thing is it doesn't necessarily. The funny thing is it's not always a chancla. They will grab whatever is within reach. They will grab a freaking extension cord and beat you with it. They will grab whatever they can get their hands on. But usually the chancla is right there, so they can grab that and throw it at you or beat you with it.
It's easy resource.
Are you describing middle school?
No, this was my childhood. My grandmother did. She didn't grab the chancla once, huh?
I said, "Fuck, Russ, I need a joint now."
I'm pretty sure Eddie Murphy does a fabulous skit on this.
He does.
Sinbad.
They throw the shoe. It's the shoe, though.
It's the shoe.
Like a shoe rang, and comes then it goes back to her, and she throw it again. Yeah.
Really?
Oh! If my grandmother had that, she'd fucking love that.
Sure enough, Randolph's got a fucking meme in his
I love it.
treasure of memes somewhere.
That was me. Thank you very much. Jeez.
Was it? Okay.
Can I get some meme cred?
Okay, look, all right. It's normally Randolph, so I just automatically went there. Sorry.
So my grandmother once.
I'm frying pan. Yes, Dave.
Me and
my yelling at me, Mike. I'm gonna go cry now.
Me and my cousins were out. Me and my cousins were outside playing, and then my youngest cousin came running out of the house, and he was damn near screaming his head off, running up the tree that we were in, and we couldn't figure out what the hell is happening. And here comes my grandmother, my Mexican grandmother, with a fucking bullwhip in her hand, and I'm like, "What?" And so I just ran up that tree even faster, and here she comes at the base of the tree, popping that bullwhip up there, trying to get at my cousin. And I'm just like, nope, moving my feet and everything, trying to get away from her.
Oh my god!
Oh.
That is so good,
Mikey. If I was drinking something at that time, I might have had a spit take.
You get points for that one, Mikey.
Not only did my mom have those, but the fact that I never thought of those as infinity stones is the most perfect thing.
Yes.
Give yourself some points. That's great.
I'll take it.
Oh my god, that was amazing. I love that.
I gotta keep
greetings from the interior. Sorry.
Chocolate gonna get
okay,
you.
So Sassy's channel had sit there and says Russ is Hispanic. Technically no, but my two oldest sisters' father is Mexican, and he raised me, so I was adopted into the Mexican family.
Did any of y'all see Coco?
Yeah, it's a great movie.
Didn't you see when the fuck they was pissing off the granny and she just, immediately she started fucking hopping on one foot. She was getting the fucking handle off.
She was getting the chancla.
I was like, no, this movie is crazy. What up, B?
Where the hell is Jen?
Hey, babe.
Oh, is she going to pick up the booze now? Is that what's happening? Did
Maybe.
the booze guy show up
Probably.
there?
It has arrived.
It was on its way.
Has arrived. There's room in here. Especially, there's even more room in here if we kick Russ out of here. But
Yeah, I mean, there's always more room if you kick me out.
no, I'm kidding. Russ, by the way, I always mention this whenever he's in here. Well, almost always. Russ was my very, very, very first episode on this show.
OMG.
Yeah.
Right. So that's how long I've known this dude here.
Yeah. It was funny because I was the practice stream because this was whenever because for starters I wasn't even supposed to be the first guest.
No.
But then I ended up being the first guest, and he was just like, okay, so we're just gonna run the after show in with the regular interview, and then after that we were like, yeah, this is like 4 hours long. And he's like, maybe I should just break this up. I was like, yeah, that might be best.
Yeah. So Russ was the experimental episode.
By default.
Yeah.
What's going on, Maggie?
That's what I promised.
How did it feel to be a guinea pig?
Oh no, ads. Go away, ads.
Go away, ads.
All the ads.
Go away. I'm
Yeah,
trying to look at it.
Wait, I need that fitness
Oh,
app.
God.
What is it?
Unlimited workouts,
God.
everyone.
Oh my god.
Go away.
Gabrielle Union.
Hi, Gabby.
What are they doing to the dog?
I don't know, but get rid of that ad.
I can't make it move. I have to let it play. Go.
Oh,
Hey,
go
gotta let
away,
it go.
ad.
All right, there we go.
Chancla.
Why is the chicken in light speed?
Mikey, were you looking at printers recently on Amazon?
I was those bastards. They're all over my shit.
I hate when Amazon knows what I'm looking at.
So I think we got to bounce. We're getting cut out like every 5 seconds.
Yeah, it seems that way.
Oh no!
Well, you know what? Who's the internet provider? Like, who pays for the internet where you are?
Well, my parents do, and we've tried to convince them to get better internet, but my mother wants Hallmark, so they would rather pay for
better
cable.
internet does not come with cable.
Yeah.
Oh.
We remember I did say that we live in Trump fuck nowhere.
True.
Who's the provider though for y'all's?
Their phones.
What's the company?
Sprint, probably. Oh, they're gone. That's why they didn't hear us.
We're back.
We're back. We're back for 5 seconds.
Okay, so who's the provider of the internet?
Baldwin Lightstream.
Oh shit!
Never even.
And
Heard
it's
of that.
the only provider in this area.
It's a
You
little
think-
tiny company out in the middle of nowhere.
I'm just going to say this before you guys take off. You'd think that your folks, being believers as they are, that God would provide them with much better internet connection.
Oh, of course.
Better to get
But
the
you
word with,
think
my
that
dear.
that his dad wouldn't get fired from how many churches either? So you know,
Fair.
at this point, the expectations have sailed.
It's the 3 hamsters on a wheel internet.
Yeah.
It is. And they're all smoking crack.
Oh.
Okay.
Then it should be working better, no?
No.
Oh, sorry.
See, they're on meth, which means that they're just kind of relaxed out, and so now they're just like chilling in the wheel. That's it.
There you go. I
I
know shit about drugs, so.
Do what?
I said I know shit about drugs, so whichever one slows you down.
Yeah, that's most likely meth.
There we go.
No, yeah.
No, I wouldn't say that, but there's a funny video. It looks like it has this thing like it looks like a science video. It's got this guy and he's singing about chemicals and stuff like that. And there's all these kids around him, And they're like, yeah, they're all singing along, and then they go, and that's how you make meth.
I love it.
Say my name, Heisenberg.
yeah.
You're
There you go.
goddamn right.
I beg to differ.
Anyway,
Well, even if it isn't relaxing, it's more like they spaz out and then just freeze for like a few seconds every once in a while.
Yeah.
And the wheel stops moving, and then they recover, and then they keep going, and then they spaz out again. That's kind of our internet. So
There you go. Spazzed out hamsters on wheels.
yeah.
there we go. Anyways, before we get cut out again, thank you so much for having us. That was so much fun.
My pleasure, Zach. It was a lot of fun.
Y'all,
Thank you for being a guest.
Of course, I'll let you know if we get that little show we're trying to create up and running, and then
I will shill the shit out of it. That's for sure.
Perfect.
shit the
Well, thank you. It's been fun.
Shill.
Thanks,
shill.
everybody.
Fuck, clear.
Yeah.
Chill,
It's
chill
very
the
nice
shit
to
out of
meet
it.
you and come again for another after party.
That's right. Yeah,
For
yeah.
sure.
If you can, and you see that I'm going live with an after party, now that you've been a guest, although there have been guests in the after parties before they were on, but you're always welcome into any after party.
Maybe I'll go to the local library. I might have better luck with the internet there.
Probably. But are they going to be up this late? Or open
No,
this
they're
late?
not.
Our local library has a little Wi-Fi spot. I don't know how good the internet is, but it might be
They're
worth a
gonna-
try.
They're going to keep hushing you. Say, shh, you're in the library. Don't say something.
From the parking lot.
Stop swearing. There are
parking
children
lot.
here.
A librarian in the parking lot just shushing you constantly.
She's on a
I really
Shut
want
your
that
car
to
off.
be- I really
She's
want
on a-
that to be in a short now. A little librarian shushing you in the parking lot.
That'd
she
be
needs,
funny.
she needs to be riding a Segway.
It needs
Yeah.
to be just a librarian
Yes.
shushing you everywhere you go.
trailing a Trump flag.
Yes.
You sit there and you're in your car. You're driving down the highway. All of a sudden, you turn your music up loud because it's a song you like, and then you look over, and here's the librarian on a freaking moped going,
Yes. That would be beautiful.
Again, on the Segway, trailing a Trump flag because I live in Trump fuck nowhere.
Trump, fuck
Anyways.
no. That's hysterical. I've seen. Oh, jeez.
Hey man, you gotta get some practice in. Gotta get some
Yeah.
practice.
hey, you can't skip wheel day. You can't skip wheel day.
That is good, Russ. That is good. You're getting points for that, Russ. That was a good one.
All right.
Don't skip
All right.
wheel there.
All right. I'm going to be right back. Zach and Ellie, take your time leaving. You can say goodbye to everybody. I got to go pee really bad. I'm actually doing like the sit down pee dance right now. So
Too much information.
Not
I could
enough
film it for you
information.
and send it to you in the email there, Russ. Randolph, if you like.
Oh, you can send me. You can send me this information.
All right, no.
Ooh.
Russ is in that kind of thing, not me. Yeah.
Hey,
Russ,
don't
like
kink
that.
shame me. Don't kink shame me.
I'm not shaming.
No one shaming. Chill out, man. Chill. It's okay.
We don't
I'm
kink
just
shame around
trying
here.
to support you.
Oh my God! Look at IQ. Look at IQ.
What did I?
I was just gonna say IQ has changed his look there.
Hmm.
I don't even know who that is. Who is that?
Who is that? Did we get a new
Wow.
cover
cover?
Q operative?
Some
We might need
You
to
don't know
kick
me,
him
man.
out.
You don't know me.
Hey,
That's
hey,
like-
why is the voice a little Mexican sounding? I
That was-
don't really appreciate that.
Because you shall call me Guillermo.
Guillermo.
Guillermo del Toro. Is that you?
I love him. I love Guillermo.
All right, so
I do too.
Guillermo.
I got a message from Julie. Julie, who says, if you want me in, I'll come in. I don't know, guys. Do we want Julie in here?
Oh yeah. Come on in, Julie.
Boo!
Wow, that's a rather enthusiastic response from Randolph. Okay, that's good. That's gold right there.
Julie's a sweetheart. Come on in.
She's a sweetheart.
3.
Julie, don't listen to that.
Send the link, Julie.
They're not funny, Julie. Don't laugh at them.
Sounds like 3 yays at least. Come on, Jenna.
Don't forget to bring the coffee.
And did you take the dog out? Has the dog been out recently?
Dog?
You
The
took the dog
dog.
out recently?
The dog.
And a box
the
of paw
dog.
balls.
All right, I gotta pee. I'll be back.
IQ.
All right, bye, Neil.
These are Bluetooth, so I can hear you, motherfuckers.
Don't forget to mute. You don't want to hear that dump.
Like a naked gun.
IQ, Julie. Oh, there you go.
Hi, Julie.
Cat person. Hi, Randolph. A, cat person. B, I'm not here to get your
Mute the stream. Mute the stream, Julie.
You can get it yourself. And C,
Julie.
Let her finish. Let her finish.
No, wait. She's got to mute the stream.
Yeah, Julie. I got a horrible echo
I'm
going.
sorry.
Okay, so let's give that a couple seconds to clear up, and then she'll be right back.
Genesis, how's your
That was
alcohol
it.
gotten here?
All of us with headphones, Randolph, were like just like you have like the crazy strobing light effect on your eyeballs. That's what my ears were going through. Like it was a lot going on in that last couple seconds.
Yeah. This is a meme that Julie might like. There we go. Hey, Julie, how do you like this meme?
please note the post-apocalyptical fiction section has been moved to current affairs. I love that. That is brilliant. Also, sorry about the echoing.
All right, I got another connection message, so I'm gonna head out. Thanks, everybody.
All right,
See ya.
Goodbye. Zach and Ellie, it was a pleasure.
Nice meeting
It was
you.
a pleasure to hang out with all of you. We needed it. We haven't hung out with people since when did all this shit start?
Well, let me tell you.
Last year, the beginning of last year.
Come back anytime.
Well, let me tell you, if you're ever looking for somewhere to hang out, you can always catch Neil on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, 5 p.m. PST.
Oh, great play.
That's preferred standard.
Who booed me?
That's
Like you, Mikey.
It was the funniest thing to say at the moment. Why could I?
The timing was great.
I thought we had a connection. I don't know.
We do. We 100% do. But
Zach just lost his. Zach and Ellie just lost their connection.
No, we definitely have a connection, Julie. But it was funny, so I had to say
fair.
it.
Okay, you know
I
what?
can't.
I'm just gonna. You know what? One of my brothers
I'm
is
not
also
drunk
a
enough for
Mikey,
this.
so I'm just gonna have to look at you that way, which is fair because you're engaged and I'm married, so that works out. But yeah, because my older brother would totally do that.
She got me with
speaking
the
of connections, I
time
mean,
zone.
Julie was in the middle of going full Rosie Perez on somebody when she walked in. She only made it to C. So I mean, she's got at least 15 other letters to go through. So I mean, go ahead and have it out.
let's get
Somebody was
this
getting
all the way to Z.
What the hell's going on in here?
I just had to.
Nothing.
We didn't do it.
Just don't look directly at us, or I can't finish.
Hi Neil. I'm sorry I made shit echo because I forgot to turn off the stream before I came in. Because I went to college.
College.
Wait,
Yeah,
I got all the good book
2
learning.
degrees. And nope.
I've been to 3 colleges.
I've taught at more than 3. I've taught at 3.
Oh, yeah.
It's really sad.
I've been at 2, but that's just to drop. I've been to 2, but that's just to drop people off. So
That was funny. That was a self-burn. Points for Russ on that one.
Yeah, well done, Russ.
Wait,
who just about going back?
Jenna just having some tech issues, Neil. She said she'll be right back.
Okay.
Tech issues?
IQAnon.
Whoa.
No. Oh,
Yeah,
God.
who did that? Oh my God, we're having technical difficulties. All right, and we're all sorted. There it is.
Oh man.
That was terrifying.
Funny.
I like how Mikey earlier told me, Russ, you get to go on the board for this, and he didn't put me up on the board for it.
That was me that said you got to go.
Board? Is there a big board? Is there a big whiteboard?
It's a blackboard.
It's
A blackboard is cool too. That's what I started with.
We all know that the biggest boards are black. I mean, let's just get that out of the way.
I didn't say it, but I'm not gonna neither confirm nor deny.
Okay. Do we have to go down this road right now?
I'm not here. I'm not here for that, but you can catch me on OnlyFans.com.
You can see the duet that me and Mikey did on the OnlyFans.
Whoa!
No,
you may not. You may
I
not see that duet. Wait, there was no duet. I'm saying
Nah.
now to change answers.
There was no dude. Whoa, that one. I'm sorry. That was for Mikey's personal collection. My bad.
No,
I
no. See,
I need to say that. out loud.
the thing between Russ and Mikey is called two guys, one invisible green cup.
Oh my God! Different meme, please.
Oh, Genesis gets points for that one.
I'm
I mean,
still
fair.
fucking laughing at. I'm still fucking laughing at IQ's name.
IQ. I'm sorry. I just.
Who is IQ? We have an IQ in on.
No,
I didn't even see that.
Hey, buddy, you're welcome.
He's right below me.
Like if we've ever needed satire more,
Wait,
it's when there was an attempted coup. That's
Neil. My head wasn't at the top, so you gotta do it again.
Okay, hang on.
Oh fuck.
Oh my fucking lungs! God damn.
I know they're not going to survive. Mine aren't going to survive this administration, I'm sure. But Randolph, how are you?
Good. How are you doing?
I am freaked out beyond all measure.
Yeah, I bet.
Randolph. I just want to.
Neil, Mikey, how's everybody?
I just want to say that. I just want to say the eyebrow raise, Randolph. That didn't go unnoticed. You went good. How are you?
Well, I was just thinking. I was tuned into Junk Shop Library's stream earlier. He's covering the Book of Mormon now.
Yeah, it's fun because the great thing about that is when I was in middle school, my older brother Michael, watch out, Mikey, dated a Mormon girl and impregnated her, so they got married when he was 19.
The rice was cooked.
You do when you grow up in rural Kentucky, you know, and he converted for a bit until their marriage went way south, and I'm not going to get into that. That's not my business. But the point is that and he's very happily remarried and has been for over 20 years, so it all worked out great. But the point is that he married this Mormon girl. So in an attempt to show some kind of solidarity, I went to Mormon camp for 2 weeks one summer, and before that I had to go to Mormon church for in preparation for Mormon camp, because apparently Catholics are not pure enough or some shit to be around Mormon kids. I don't know.
Not white. You're not white. You're not white and delightsome.
I was white, but not delightsome, apparently. No, I was part of that that Junk Shop was reading about tonight, that whore church. That was, very clearly. Anyway, so I went, and it was weird and creepy and all about the indoctrination, and it caused a lot of cognitive dissonance, and it was weird. But so having gone through 2 weeks of Mormon camp, I feel like there were moments when I wanted to jump in and say stuff. And Randolph, I saw that particular part I want you to know that did not go unnoticed. I saw the particular chapter and verse that you posted that's in the Book of Mormon that you wanted Junk Shop to address. They did not see it because things have been unbelievably stressful around here, and they were having trouble keeping up with the chat. So, but I am going to let them know they're in bed already. But I'll let them know that.
No rush.
I just made a mental note to say, hey, if you want to address this, because they didn't didn't address the bit that you meant.
That one was like the last one he addressed it from the Holy Bible that was promoting genocide. And so this is pretty much the same kind of thing. So he may want to drink a bit first and let it settle in and alter his brain chemistry before he gets into it. It'll probably help.
Fair.
Yeah.
Fair. Yeah, there's a lot of genocide in the Mormon book.
That one promotes the killing of atheists as well.
Right? You think the Old Testament is bad? Read the Book of Mormon, and you're like, oh my God, kill everyone. Okay.
Should we call it the Newest Testament?
Not just like us. White, delightsome, and Mormon specifically.
Hey, we led blacks into the church in 93.
I think in the 70s even.
No, they were allowed to. They were allowed to attend the church. They were allowed to attend the church in the 70s. They weren't allowed to hold any positions until the 90s.
You're right. Yeah, Mikey's right.
So apparently, in Australia, Animal Farm is trending, and so that means that a lot of people are not getting the point of another Orwell book.
Oh, well, I mean, whatever.
I saw.
Wait, Animal Farm. I thought Animal Crossing when you said that. I'm sorry.
No, Animal Farm. George Orwell.
I fucking love Animal Farm.
Yeah,
I saw a lot of people saying it's 1984.
Yeah, that was the first book.
Mikey, look at this. This was probably still going on after the date you mentioned.
Judging by his suit, it's early 90s.
No, actually, Mikey, I want your take on this before I say anything because I'm white and I don't want to say anything.
What?
You're white? No.
I have. Well, duh. Look at me. But I mean, I have a comment, but I don't want to make it before you do because I'm sorry, man. It's not your fault. You're the one POC in the room. So is that rude? Sorry.
Oh, you mean being out
now?
You mean being outnumbered in America by white people? Yeah, not new.
No, not new. I would imagine.
Yeah.
I like it. It's like yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that I'm quite used to that in the 30-some odd years of my life.
Yeah, I would imagine so as well.
Go ahead, Julie. We're belaboring the point.
Oh, what's up? Running. Okay, so just all I was gonna say was that there is this. I kind of get it. Is it weird that I get it? I don't. It's like I don't want to agree because I'm an atheist, and also because I'm like, oh, that's weird. That's segregation. Don't do that. But at the same time, I live in Memphis, Tennessee, and I kind of get it. I'm like, well, the Black churches have held up Black communities for a long time here, and there's a long storied tradition of that. And I don't know that it's my place to say, no, you can't say, don't go to white churches. Like the meme. I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah, I'm talking about the meme.
What are you talking about?
Oh, fuck me. I'm sorry.
I'm totally lost here.
I was like, was there a question?
No. It was just a statement about how my gut instinct is to go, no, you can go to any church you want, but my real life understanding of things living where I live is no, I get what you want to church. I get that.
My family's in Memphis, and we're originally from Brownsville, out west, out in the sticks. And without making this an entire thing, it is taught to every young child of colored skin. They're not going to want you everywhere, and just know if they don't want you somewhere, you probably don't belong there in the first place. So don't get your feelings upset about it. Just know that if they're segregating, that it probably sucks anyway. So there's no need to get upset that you're not allowed there. So that's kind of been my rationale for a long time.
No, I get that. It sucks, but I get it. I hope we move past that at some point, like as a society. But it's obviously,
Oh no! I can't go to your fucking crazy cults because I'm Black. Damn it! I was really trying to get in there. I was on the short list.
Look, Mikey.
But my dad's a descendant of a slave owner, and we're like barely Nigerian on like 0.002%. So can I use that as an excuse to not
70% Nigerian?
No,
Mikey,
0.002.
Me 70.
Oh, you 70? Oh, right on.
Mikey, the thing is I think that if a white man is offering to for you to join his cult, especially if it's if you notice that all of his members are Blacks, I think that's definitely a sign of let's not get into that at all.
I'm not going to be the first Black guy in there. That's for damn sure.
Jesus, I'm not 70% shit. The highest percentage of any nationality I had was 11.2% English.
Motherfucker, I'm twice as English as you.
This is what I was teaching.
Oh shit! Well, damn, hold on then.
I was teaching a class once, and we were talking about I don't know, just general social stuff, social injustice, that kind of thing. And one of the young men raised his hand, and he happened to be black, and he said, I have a white grandfather who doesn't accept me. Hey, Wonder Lady, who doesn't accept me as part of the family. And then there was incredibly, and this is where it got weird. There was a young lady in the class who was also African American, but very, very light skinned. And she said, "How is that possible that you have a white granddad?" And I just took a step back and I said, "Hey, y'all, can you explain it? Because I don't feel like I can say." I actually have this. This is one of the reasons I quit teaching. I was just like, we're not different species, for fuck's sake, is what I wanted to say, but I couldn't because I didn't want to, alienate her or hurt anybody. So I was just like, can somebody explain?
All you heard was, "How is that possible? Can y'all do that where you from?" Damn.
I mean, you know what? That actually, oh my gosh, I never
Does
thought
that
of
kind of
that
thing
way.
happen around there?
You know what? You're probably right, Mike, because I honestly thought that she didn't understand the biology of it. And I tend to be very literal. So it very well may have been that question. Like, how did that happen socially? Not how did that
mommy
happen?
and a daddy.
But your English is so well.
Oh, fuck.
You know how many times I've been called well-spoken in my life? Well-spoken. You're so well-spoken and articulate.
Oh.
You motherfucker. You dirty
I'll go for a smoke.
scumbag.
I'll be back. I'll be stalking you fuckers in the chat, though.
Please do.
Mikey,
Love you,
that's when you really, really, really want to sit there and bust out Ebonics just to be like, the fuck you mean? And you just go off on them.
No, I go straight Jar Jar Binks.
I
I'm thinking about Misas.
I mean, oh God, no. Technically I could, but I do not ever because of that. Because there's just this. I mean, it's just not okay here.
Yeah, I just don't like. I've had so many people sit there and tell me that whenever I sit there and speak to them, because I know how to pronunciate words correctly.
It's not a word.
What?
Pronunciate is not a word.
Pronunciate.
You meant enunciate, I think, or pronounce.
You mix pronounce and enunciate in the same word.
Look,
you can pronunciate, and that is not a word.
I just was an English professor.
Look, I'm still waking up. Shut the fuck up. Anyways, so because I can do that word,
you can pronunciate.
Yeah. Shut up.
Because I can that word.
I can that word. They're like, you don't sound like you're from Texas, and I was like,
the fuck you don't.
No, I get that a lot too. You don't sound like you're from the South, and I'm like, I was born in fucking Paducah, Kentucky, and we moved to Memphis, Tennessee when I was 14, and my accent's getting thicker as I talk about this. But yeah, no, I can absolutely.
I'm pretty sure Russ was born with a Lone Star tattoo on his ass.
Oh,
you have a birthmark that's a Lone Star tattoo.
It is giving a little.
It says Texas made too. So
it is a little brand for all the babies in Texas, just like a steer that is branded right in the left butt cheek. The little stamp.
I mean, the best way to figure out who all is a Texan when you're in a group of people is just to go in there and say, "The stars at night are big and bright, deep in the heart of Texas."
There you go. Just wait for who finishes it. There you go.
Exactly. You just wait for the people who finish it,
and then you fight them.
Exactly.
Then you look out over the crowd and you go, "Ha!"
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit of a coward, and I'm like, I take that you don't mess with Texas shit seriously. I'm just like, unless it's Austin, I don't want to be there.
No, you should take that seriously because let's just say that we have like let's just say that somehow Texas decides to succeed, even though they can't. Let's just say they could, and they did. We have more weapons in this state than damn near any other state.
That's amazing. How many fingers y'all got?
Look, let's not go into that.
Okay, I'm just saying. I mean, you can't. I have 3,000 guns. You have 2 hands, dumbass. What the hell are you gonna do with all the rest of them?
You cycle through them. See
my
what you do.
argument all the
You see what you do, Mikey, is you have one person who loads. You have the other person just firing away. So that way, all you have to do is bang, bang, bang. Oh, I'm out. Grab the next one. Bang, bang, bang.
I have dear friends that I've known for more than 20 years. 25
You have
years.
friends that are
We
deers?
met in high school. And I'm 42, so yeah, we met in high school. And one of my friends has a gun safe that weighs more than a ton. It has to be they have moved twice with it, and it has to be moved by a crane because it weighs 2 tons, which actually is very responsible. This is not a gun safe you can just pick up and carry off and then go use the guns for illegal purposes. Like this is serious. Like you can hang out in there. And he has this whole arsenal up in there. And he also has an anxiety disorder. And so the prepping, and he was like a first responder, and he was an EMT and a paramedic. So it makes sense. But like he has this idea somewhere buried in his, redneck upbringing, that if he has enough guns, when shit goes down and the government falls apart, he'll be okay. And it's like, honey, we have murder drones. That's really not. But he can't hear that. Like it just doesn't compute, and it's sad. And by the way, he is absolutely against Trump. He's a liberal. He's all for everybody. I mean, his wife is pansexual. Like he is all about like everybody being who they are. Like this is a liberal redneck, but he's still got that fucking arsenal in that 1-ton gun safe. So it is an interesting thing. It's the only reason I bring it up. It's
when somebody asks my dad how many guns he has, he sits there and says, "Look, don't ask the question that you don't want to know the true answer to."
My dad has 3 that I know of. He has the one he carries with him all the time because you don't have to have, and before this he did have a permit, but you don't have to have a concealed carry permit in Tennessee anymore. Luckily, my dad is a veteran, and he was an Army sharpshooter, so he knows what he's doing. He has never pulled that gun irresponsibly. He never would, but he always has it on him. And then he has a secondhand gun and a shotgun.
I always keep a can of twisted iced tea on me.
Oh yeah, just throw it at people. Yeah,
just in case somebody want to wild out at the 7-Eleven.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that video. I fucking love it.
All I know is if you need a gun to fight, you don't know how to. Hi,
Hey, Wonder Lady, you are absolutely right. If you know how to
Wonder
fight,
Lady.
you don't need a
Wonder
fucking
Lady.
gun. Go for the eyes.
Faye.
Yeah.
Hey, this is Texas, so that is absolutely accurate.
Yeah, they don't know how to fight.
I've got a lot of knives. I have
Like-
some swords. I have a
No,
machete.
seriously, they don't know how to fight. They don't know how to fight. If you need a gun to fight, you're probably too much of a pussy to pull the trigger anyway.
No,
But,
don't get me wrong, Faye. There are some people here who do know how to fight, but the thing is, the overwhelming majority that
They don't know how to fight.
they don't know how to fight. No.
Let's put it this way: have they ever put a shot glass in somebody's fucking mouth and then beat their head against the bar counter?
That
That's
sounds-
not-
Then
I'm
you
not
go
doing that.
away. Then
That seems
it's
like a
not
very
so-
specific.
That's a killer move. I gotta
Wonder
say.
Lady over here having a whole other life that we don't know
She's
about.
from New York. We don't
No,
know her
I'm from,
life.
I'm from California, actually, but I
Oh,
was
I'm
raised
sorry.
in New Jersey and I live in New York now. But
Okay.
the thing is, I came on to say something very specific, and if you don't mind a little segue of subject, I'd appreciate it. Do you mind?
Yeah, hit it.
Oh, we love you.
Okay, because I have
I
a
love
rant.
you.
I have a rant brewing. I have a rant
Uh-oh.
brewing, and it's because of what's going on right now in DC and what happened, and those people who, like to piss on things and make things up and alter reality. I love how politicians go, oh, well, that's enough. Oh, that's enough. And they want to do something about him now that their lives were threatened. We've been dying all summer.
Thank you.
We've been dying all summer. And it's like, well, it's an election year, so we really can't. Oh. The corpses have been building up. I don't care what they say. They have hung us out to dry. This whole I don't know if we should give you any money. It's our money. I don't know it. Well, we have friends we need to buy out. Who cares? And then this whole he's gonna be gone in 10 days anyway. It's called paying a penalty for a crime. If you don't do this, there's no reason for me to pay a fucking speeding ticket. It's everybody is on the law, or the laws are only for the poor, and if that's the case, I don't care about any of them. Any of them.
Yep.
Reject.
Thank you. I just want to add that, in this situation that we are in, because of the mismanagement of the pandemic in our country by that fucking asshole and his cronies, literally because of it, Junk Shop and I may be moving in with my parents March 1st because we've got this month and next month covered, and that's it. Beyond that,
I understand.
Unless I get a job or Junk Shop gets a job, we're fucked. And
I understand. I'm not even going to tell you what my situation is. I totally understand. I really, really do. But Black Lives Matter, if someone showed up, doesn't matter what age, they pushed a 70-year-old man onto his back and cracked his skull. These people opened the doors for these people.
Yeah, and
they're calling them
with them.
They're calling them protesters when they were like, we're going to hang Pence. They brought a scaffolding. They brought a noose. And they're called rioters.
They're goddamn reason.
They said it was like 1776. They were there to start a civil war. They were there to start a war. I'm sorry, but this whole we don't know. It's not that bad, and we're just gonna round those people up, not the speakers that actually incited all this business. How many of us have to die? How many of us had to die for them to do anything about it? And I can tell you this, it wouldn't matter how many of us died.
No, because they don't give a shit.
And then they sit there and go, how much will it take for Americans to trust your government? You better get on your knees and get ready to fucking suck my toes every day.
No.
Yeah, no, you need
I'm
to
listening.
Without lemon and salt, okay? Without lemon and salt. Down there. No tequila splash, nothing. Raw toes. Start sucking.
Raw toes.
Raw, dirty toes.
So now we know Faye's king.
Because
it was an accidental discovery, darling. What?
Well, I'm sorry, honey. I can't even safely go to the laundromat right now without, risk it. Because the last time we were there, people were there not wearing fucking masks. And we tried to say, and my complex has been gentrified. They're tearing everything down. We were forced to move into another building so that they could mess with ours just because they want to double the rent. So we signed a lease at our current rent, but if we wanted to renew next year, it would be double, and that's even before they make all the improvements in
Who's
this
your
building.
governor?
Governor Bill Lee, not Billy, Bill Lee. And he is a fucking asshole. And please tweet at him at Bill Lee Gov or Gov Billy. I forget which it is, but it's BILLLE. Feel free to tweet at him because he's a fucking asshole. He finally, Tennessee was the, and I know you were in New York as well for a long time. It hit y'all first, but we were the, it's between my county, Shelby County, and Knoxville County. We've been running neck and neck for the epicenter of COVID-19 for the past several weeks for the entire fucking world.
Oh, look at the shit-eating grin on his fucking face.
Yeah.
Wow.
He was all
I
like,
think he's got his anal plug on buzz. Look at that face. Oh my, he's
yeah, it is.
tickled.
Like back in May, he was like, okay, we need to get the economy up and going, and also any religious gatherings / weddings, you don't have to have any kind of COVID protection. So a very dear friend of mine works at the Pink Palace Museum, which if you know anything about Memphis, that was it's made out of pink marble, which is why it's called the Pink Palace. It was made by a rich motherfucker back in the day, but now it's a public museum and it's lovely and they do a lot of great exhibits. It's also a place where people have weddings. So she was working there and they had a wedding 3 weeks ago with over 100 people, not a single person wearing a mask. Not a single person, no social distancing. She said when she left for the day, she and her coworkers held their breath as they walked through the lobby. And then somebody in the office got it. Another person who works the box office with her got it, and she and her husband had to be tested. Luckily, they tested negative. And her boss got it. And her boss is still allowing weddings to happen at the Pink Palace of that magnitude. Because, hey, Governor Bill Lee says it's all right. That's an exemption.
You know,
And yeah, we got deaths, and my niece who's a nurse is working triple shifts because so many nurses are out with COVID-19 that they had to shut down an entire ward of one of our largest hospitals here. I'm sorry. I'm finished. I'm very angry.
You know, as much as I hate Florida's government, I can at least respect the fact that they closed all dance floors.
That's good.
Yeah, but like, I mean, Ron DeSantis is a fuckhead. Fuck
Yeah.
Ron DeSantis.
Yeah.
Fuck Florida. You know, hey, Neil, I know you're listening on your wireless headset. Can you hook me up with a place to stay? I'll sleep in your shed.
Well, we might be moving in with my parents soon, and I'm not sure how Junk Shop and I are going to fit my whole life. I'm sorry, that was very self-centered. Our whole life into
No. Men have to give up their entire everything for the women. It's yours. Yeah, we just give up after some point. Just yeah.
Yeah, but I'm genderqueer, so I'm a little weird about it. I'm like, nope, your grandmama's antique furniture is coming. The china you have is coming.
I think it might be easier for someone to live with their in-laws than for someone to live with their parents.
Yeah, exactly.
At least they can establish a friendship with them, but
Yeah.
you're always going to be their baby.
I know, yeah. And Faye, you are not wrong, because I was telling Junk Shop some stuff that I knew would, trigger me if we had to move in with them. And I was saying, you know what? I'm really glad that you met my parents when they were older and nicer. I'm really glad that's when that happened, because my mom adores Junk Shop.
Of course she does.
Of course she does. Now, I don't know how being constantly misgendered is going to affect them, because my parents don't understand non-binary stuff, and they don't understand trans stuff. So, yeah. Exactly. So Junk Shop is going to be constantly, if this happens, they'll be constantly misgendered daily.
Yep.
where they live. And
I'd rather someone call me a cat than a human, so.
yeah.
Because I'm in the mood to scratch everybody's eyes out lately. I failed in my positivity.
Not
thing
my
in
eyes.
January.
No.
Really?
Neil, let me sleep like underneath your apartment complex or something.
Oh, we do have
gotta get
underground
out.
parking. You can sleep in the back seat of my car if you want.
If
Oh, hell yeah.
If I end up homeless, I am going to sleep at City Hall.
Hey Neil, my direct ancestry illegally immigrated from Canada. If I just kind of, go through the woods like he did, is that cool? Can I go?
Don't ask me. Ask our fucking loopy prime minister. Ask him.
Oh fuck yeah, no, that's fair.
Loopy?
Yeah, he's kind of loopy.
Well, he hasn't built the wall between Canada and the United States, and personally, I would.
Would you maybe call him loony?
Two bits a sorry.
Yeah.
No, but I mean, thank you, Neil, by the way, for letting me have my rant. I know it was ugly.
It was good.
I know it was very ugly, but that's the way I'm feeling right now. I really do, because I don't know how much it sucks for you, Neil, to live above a meth lab. Okay.
I need some uncensored Faye rants because honestly, if that was ugly,
That's
we need
ugly.
more.
That is ugly because you know what? They're killing us. Like the next True Crime Daily thing should be how the United States government lined the streets with corpses.
Yep.
And they're not doing anything about the homeless. We have homeless from climate change. We have homeless from their bad economic decisions. We have homeless from vandalism and fire and all kinds of things. And mental health issues that should be covered by a national healthcare system. But no, let these people go and live on the streets and live in their filth and be constantly terrorized by poverty, starvation, and the police who just love to have a kicking thing. Do you know how many homeless people they have murdered for no reason? Well, he could have had a knife, so I shot him. I'm a big man, and I have to measure my dick daily against the barrel of my gun.
Yeah,
Fuck them.
I have a
Doesn't change.
not a funny. It's depressing, but yeah. So as of this month, Dumb Shop and I are officially too poor to get the tax credit on the marketplace, like Obamacare health insurance marketplace. Yeah. So our premium just went from $200 and some odd dollars a month to $854 a month, which is more than our rent.
Which is
You have to pay
exactly
premium for
what my
healthcare?
friend is going through in New Jersey.
Yeah, and we
because if you don't have that, you have to pay a penalty.
Oh no, and we each are on psychotropic meds that just junk shops are $6,000 a month without insurance. Welcome to the land of the free and the home of the fucking brave, y'all.
I understand completely because if my eye doctor didn't give me coupons for my eye drops that prevent me from going blind, I'd have to shell out $600 for them.
Yeah, no, I
get it, and that doesn't include my meds.
If we didn't have a compassionate psychologist who were like, okay, I'm going to write you a prescription for 3 months, and I'm going to go ahead and okay the next 3 months as well, because I know you're out of work. So, like, we're okay for right now.
Make sure you go online and look for coupons for all your stuff.
Yeah.
The worst case scenario, you could always. Well, no, you can't do that during a pandemic. Never mind.
Completely non-functional.
Can you get a Canadian pharmacy to mail them to you?
I don't know. Maybe. I haven't looked into it, honestly, so I don't know.
I know Bernie
I pay $182 a week.
I'm so sorry. What?
$182 a week. Now, granted,
this, I'm
that's
rolling a
that
joint.
covers myself, a spouse, and 3 children, and that's including dental, medical, vision, life insurance, just everything.
Oh no, I had to sell my life insurance because I needed tires.
I lost my life insurance.
Well, it's trading one life insurance for another. I mean, because bald tires doesn't help out your life insurance policy very well.
Well, I'm gonna write it down that my government sucks so much that I don't have life insurance. So what they need to do with my corpse when it happens is to bring it into death row and let the inmates have a go on it before they get their lethal injection. Fuck it. I don't care.
I'm donating mine to science because they will actually pay junk shop if I go first to remove my body and everything. And then, people can learn from the anatomy that's there. I won't give a fuck. I will have ceased to exist. Okay. And that will give junk shop. But honestly, I don't like that I lost my life insurance policy because that would have given them more time to where they could have mourned and dealt with things and, just kind of done whatever they needed to do, for a while.
I've left instructions to light my corpse on fire and throw me off of a building just to troll people.
I love that. Back in the day, but I'm okay with not having one.
I love that.
Yeah.
It's either that or stuff me in Trump's trunk of his car and call the FBI. Haven't quite decided yet.
Well, if I get my way, and I'm doing the whole new age thing where you envision the thing that you want and you try to manifest it. I'm full of shit here, right?
Yes. Okay. Good. Because I was like, those not work.
I would never actually do this crap, but if you could manifest a fate for someone, he is in big trouble.
So I got curious now. So I looked at my my pay stub from last week. $197 was taken out.
But they won't give you any money.
Federal Med, OASDI, and Illinois. So, yeah. And then, I forgot about my union dues, and I forgot about my medical.
Aww. You're getting fleeced big time.
Yeah. Well,
yeah, we're not married yet. We're not married yet, so we can't file together yet.
Right.
So.
Yeah, I've never been married, and I never had kids, so I don't have any, write-offs.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
They're not kind to people who are single.
No.
And who have not reproduced.
People who are married and don't have children, which is why we had trouble getting some benefits that, basically we could have gotten on TennCare, which is Tennessee's the TVA's version of Medicare, but we didn't have kids, and they were like, no, you're 2 fucking adults who are under 50, you don't get TennCare. Okay, fine. But Mikey, when you can, once you are married and you can file jointly with your wife, some of that stuff does get a lot better. There are good legal reasons to get married, including being able to, to speak for her if she can't speak for herself, or for you if you can't speak.
I do that anyway. I'm like, no, she loves lime jello. That's her favorite, and I just sit back and I love
lime jello too. Oh, she doesn't. Damn it.
Hey, y'all got broccoli flavored? That's her fucking favorite right there. How about tomatoes? Y'all got some cherry tomatoes? That's her favorite thing to eat.
Oh, is she there and she's going to kick your butt later?
Yeah, she hates fucking cherry tomatoes.
I figured it.
We love Mikey's fiance.
You're in so much trouble. I had no idea you were into spanking.
Jenna is back.
Hey, Jenna.
Hi, Julie. Good to
Hi,
see
Jenna.
you again.
Hi. It's lovely to see you as well.
Hi, Faye.
Hi, I've been ranting.
Oh, good. I like ranting.
It was very good.
I like how you said that. Hi, I've been ranting.
Well, I need to get my rabies shot, but once I do, I'll be fine.
What happened?
Oh no, I just want the rabies vaccine.
Oh, what? Just in case?
Just because.
Well,
I
no,
mean, I know
because
it's not
I
coming
live where I
out from my
live, and
stomach anymore, but it's
occasionally
still
I
a
live
thing.
where I live, and my walls aren't solid because my house needs work, and I am very aware that bats do come into people's places here. I know because I clean houses. Well, not during a pandemic, I don't.
Yeah,
But
but
I have
have you been
found bat
bitten
corpses in people's beds.
by a bat?
So
I
I
mean,
want my rabies vaccine.
Okay. No, I mean, you do what you need to do to feel safe. I'm like, do you have? I'm sorry. I'll
Well,
stop.
they just kind of bundle it in nowadays with the tetanus and polio. So
Okay.
Polio.
Just so you guys know,
Yes,
I was recently in a stream on Justin's
we know
channel.
you went to go pee.
No. What? Not that kind of stream. Fuck. On Justin, the empathetic atheist, his anniversary stream that he had, where Matt Dillahunty and Aaron and myself and a bunch of other folks, including Brian Keith, who's better known as Mr. Atheist or Mr. Deity. Sorry.
Okay.
I
Does
was gonna
he
say,
have
that's
rabies?
No.
Okay.
My point to this is I just finished sending him an email because we spoke about it during the stream, and I'm probably going to have Mr. Deity on the show too. So
great!
that should be a lot of fun because he's fucking hysterical, and he smokes a lot of weed. As a matter of fact, he held up a couple of jars full of weed during the show that we were on. So we're gonna be talking a little bit about weed too after the deconversion story for
God
sure.
damn it! It's illegal in my state, and my
I'm sorry.
child is highly allergic to it.
You
Fucking
and
bastard, Neil.
edibles, man.
Junk Shop need to move to Vermont.
No, junk shop would not do. No, okay. Look, I'm gonna be clear.
I'm about to roll one up here. I'm just gonna
You
bust
do- you
it
go
up.
ahead.
Congratulations, Neil.
Where's Shark Time? Let me wake him up.
Pro legalization, but when it does, when
Which one
that
should I pick? Right, left, right, left. Which one?
Oh my God. Okay, left. No, left. Look.
Left. Okay. All right.
Yeah. Okay.
Looks
God.
greener.
Damn, I miss Kind Bud so much. Okay. Anyway.
Wait, both. What are we saying here?
No,
I think Jartan's busy recording his studio album.
You don't have to. You don't have to. Like, it doesn't have to be both. I mean, it can always be both, but it doesn't have to be.
Julie.
What?
If you move to Vermont, you won't have any trouble getting on services so that you have your mental health meds all paid for.
Oh fuck yeah, I know, but it's also so much more expensive to live there.
It depends on where. They do have adjusted housing, all kinds of places.
Look, if I can get a job in Vermont, we'll move there in a minute.
Probably could because they have everything from farm work to working at Trader Joe's to they have sound studios, glass blowing studios, music studios, the best restaurants ever.
I don't want
my favorite restaurant there is vegan. I mean, come on.
Yo,
I don't
Neil.
want to get depressing. I don't want to be depressing, but like
I saw that.
Junk Shop applied, they were a retail manager.
Yeah. How does he know?
You know what? No, I won't even tell the story. It's not my story to tell. Anyway, point is, I'm applying all over. I even applied in Baltimore. I can afford to live in Baltimore, but I'm like, well, Maya Atkinson's there, and so is Code Graves.
I'll talk to my friend Maria and see.
In my lifetime.
I'll talk to my friend Maria and see if she can get a lead on a job. Yeah.
So, can other people talk too, or?
Oh yeah, sorry. I have a bad habit.
Mostly, I'm loquacious. Just please, everybody, jump in, tell me to shut up, or don't even just say it. Just talk, and I'll be quiet.
Loquacious? I thought you ate meat.
What?
I do.
Oh, see how she would. Don't give me that little grin afterwards. See, you just doing the whole thing.
What do you expect when you ask a question like that? Seriously, Maggie, what do you?
I'm just gonna make myself a small cocktail.
You tell a grown ass woman.
Actually,
loquacious. I thought you ate meat. And I'm like, I fucking do. And you're like, whoa, no. What's the whoa, no there? Like,
don't dig deep into the joke. It's very shallow. Like, don't go that
I know
far
it's shallow, but I'm 42 years old. I'm not shy. So just saying.
But the joke, though.
What does age have to do with being shy?
It was about the joke. That's all it was. It was a joke. To pretend like loquacious was some sort of ridiculous sexual act.
Right.
Some devious act. Maybe that's somebody's kink. That's got to be somebody's kink.
Oh, I'm sure. I think B should be in here with us.
I'll
B.
I'll drop out if you need B.
No.
We got enough room.
Okay.
I don't know, B. Are you going to be cool or you not? I mean, like, which one is it?
Can I be AFK for 2 seconds to get a refill?
Nope.
Sure.
Someone said nope.
I'm drinking tea.
I should have grabbed some food when I came back.
Jenna, you are such a lovely human being, and you say such amazing things. I love you. I have not expressed that enough. I really appreciate your presence online.
Oh, thank you.
Careful, Jenna. She's loquacious.
I also flirt, and I'm not doing that right now.
I don't mind
I'm
flirting.
talking about a fellow woman's abilities and skills, but yeah. Okay.
I think
Jenna's fucking amazing.
Jenna has the perfect face for a mermaid.
I wanted to be a mermaid.
You would be a
Jenna.
beautiful mermaid.
Jenna, I just need you to start singing Part of Their World right now.
No, not that kind of mermaid.
Now where they
Wait, what kind of mermaid are you
where
talking
they
about? Are you
roam.
talking about like the bloodthirsty mermaids that are made out of like bones?
No,
There's
that's my
there's
mom.
Genesis.
Okay, back
There's
off.
Genesis.
That's my mom.
Thank you, Genesis.
You're talking about the ones that have bones for hair and tears for thoughts?
No, that's my mom.
They
What can I
have
say?
terrors for eyes.
I'm such an emo bitch that it followed me out of high school.
You know what, Genesis? You go.
Thanks for the sticker, Ian.
I'm out here living my best Ronnie Radke impersonation.
I'm gonna act like I knew who that was, and I'm just gonna be like, "Yeah, that's good." I don't know.
Ooh.
Y'all know Ronnie Radke? Y'all know Falling in Reverse?
Nope.
Mikey, really?
I know Falling in Reverse. They suck.
Yeah, they suck. That was the
Hey,
joke.
that's
Ronnie
right.
Radke's the front man. That's the joke.
I don't understand Google Eats.
Remember you were talking about the delivery guy not leaving?
Oh shit!
Come on now.
Still didn't fucking leave.
Come on now.
Come on now.
What's your favorite food?
That was really annoying, though.
Can I get a T-shirt with that on it?
Come on now.
Come on now. You know, I didn't realize I was still kind of Southern until I said everything twice, and then somebody called me out on it. And I was like, I don't do
bless
that.
your heart.
Oh shit!
I do that.
I
You
say
said
that shit.
doo-doo.
Doo doo.
Children.
Yes, we are.
It's okay. I laugh at
Doo
doo.
doo.
I'm sorry, Faye. I didn't hear your question.
It's okay. I just wanted to know what's your favorite food.
Doo doo.
Pizza,
I
like everybody else.
I like poke and sushi. It's my favorite.
Ooh, sushi. Yes.
Actually, I had a little bit of that today.
I can't do it.
FYI, Jenna, if you're ever up in my area, Vancouver's actually very well known for having some of the best sushi restaurants on
I've
the planet.
heard, yes.
Even Japanese people come here and go, "Holy fuck, this is some good sushi."
Yeah, I've heard that too, and we have, we're landlocked. I mean, we've got the Mississippi, but that's freshwater,
Don't
right?
ever go to a sushi bar that's landlocked. That's all.
Yeah, it's fair, but like the
What?
American seafood, so they do the like flash, and then they bring it here. It's
Oh,
Is
that's fucking funny.
it good as coastal sushi? Fucking no, it's not. But it's okay.
Hi,
It's
Adelita. And B, you should come in here.
Do I have B on Facebook? Let me look. Or on Twitter.
Bro, you want to talk
should
about
have
you want to talk about good sushi? I live in Tampa, Florida. Like,
What's her name? Never mind.
What were you saying, Russ? You live in Tampa, Florida?
I live in Tampa, Florida. Not Tampa, Florida. Tampa, Florida.
Is that a real place, or is that you just kidding me?
I'm making fun of Tampa, Florida.
Okay.
We pay way too much for those.
Back in the
They made them free in Scotland a few months ago, y'all. How amazing is that?
Tampons?
Yeah.
Back in the
all
early 90s.
protection is now free. When we were in Scotland, I paid
I know,
$1
I'm excited.
for a box of tampons. Jenna, have you ever paid $2 for a box of tampons?
I have never in my life paid $2 for a box
Thank
of
you.
tampons.
It's usually more like $7, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And
For like the small box.
that's the thing. No pink tax in the UK.
Dang.
So,
back
Genesis
in the early
was
90s,
your.
we made fun of a place in Florida called Boca Raton because it was.
Oh, I used to live in Boca Raton.
Yeah, we used to call it Boca Rotten in the spam fighting community because that's where all the spam was coming from in the early 90s. Boca Rotten, we called it.
But here's the thing: like, only rich old fucks live in Boca Raton.
Mm-hmm.
It's a college town with a bunch of rich old folks.
I don't live anywhere near there.
They have iguanas like literally fucking anywhere. Like you walk anywhere in Boca Raton, there's like a fucking iguana. It's insane. And
We had
it's like
horrible
No interest in fucking iguanas.
Genesis and our Boca Raton landlords were like, well, we need to verify that you've paid our rent before we deal with your squirrel infestation. And we had already, and I was like, we have already. It's a whole thing. Anyway, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, honestly, like I got fucked up in Boca Raton because that was back in my college days when I was a young hopeful going to Florida Atlantic University before I realized I'm too dog shit to actually do college.
You are not dog shit. Everybody.
No, I'm pretty dog shit. Like on a tier list, I would be like F tier, probably, maybe not. Who knows? Anyways, I'm trying to think. Like, oh yeah, I kept getting like majorly fucked up at Boca Raton. I was like,
That's what you do in college.
yeah, but it was bad. I didn't do any of my assignments, and I got kicked out because
It doesn't matter. Here's the thing. The best thing that a therapist ever said to me was, and this was a graduate student at my university where I taught and where they had a sliding pay scale. So as an adjunct, I made like $900 a month. So I paid very little for therapy, which is great. So I go in and I'm speaking to this young woman, and she's younger than I am. And, she's amazing. She is amazing at therapy. And I said something really hateful about myself in a session. And she looked up she looked like Audrey Hepburn. Okay, so just imagine like a 23-year-old Audrey Hepburn. She snapped up from her notes and she looked me dead in the eyes and she said, "Would you say that to a friend of yours?" And I said, oh my God, no, I would never. And she said, "Then why would you say that about yourself?"
yeah, but here's a problem. I call my best friend in the world, dog shit because he is dog shit. So I have no qualms about calling myself dog shit because I already call like I would say that to a friend.
Sounds like you were in need of some new friends.
Yeah, maybe.
It's hard to find a friend who's not alt-right nowadays.
Can be.
Yeah.
So Jen, can you do me a favor and stop insulting my friend then?
Fuck your friend.
Yeah.
I know who you're talking about. Fuck your friend.
You want to fight? We'd like it if you were nicer to that person. Just saying.
Yeah, be nice to Genesis, asshole.
Fuck no. Genesis be a crazy bitch. I don't know what she on. She probably on mescaline. I wish I was on mescaline.
Yeah,
Okay,
she
change the
is
subject.
not. Clearly, it's fine.
Everyone's in the chat. Everyone in the chat's all going, I got to go back to school and get into this, and I got to go back to school and get into this. I'm like, I got to go back to school and finish grade 3.
Never did finish that. Never did finish that volcano science project.
I never did build that volcano.
I knew a chick back in the day. I don't know her anymore, and I hope she's all right. But I knew a chick who dropped out in 4th grade and just worked, really shitty jobs. But she owned her own home when she was 21. I've never done that.
I think I said this before, but if college isn't working out for you, go into tech school.
No, that's fair.
It's so much easier, and it pays so much. Well, it
Trade
doesn't.
vocational schools are really good.
They are, and university is not for everybody. You are right about that, and I'm not being elitist when I say that. It's just not.
Well, as long as they're not named PragerU, you should be okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I spent 7 years of my adult life and over $1,000 getting 2 degrees, and I've been unemployed for over 7 months. So, this is it is what it is.
Yeah.
I love this. I love this little 4chan post that I came across.
Oh, gross.
It says, imagine spending the better part of the last 5 years having your brain and ego melted by uninterrupted exposure, flying to Washington in the middle of a pandemic to hear Trump whine about Oprah and Mike Pence, at a rally marching up to Congress on his orders to smash shit and then mill around aimlessly. You go home and hear that Biden won anyway, and all of your favorite Twitter news sources named like Patriot Newsman of the West with avatars of Roman statues have posted your photo online and are labeling you a gay communist Antifa actor. And the next day, the God Emperor you pasted into Warhammer meme puts out a video cucking himself and bending the knee. I'm sorry, those were heinous acts. But please let me tweet again, Jack. You can't leave DC because the airlines have dubbed you a flight risk. You can't stay because the cops are actively looking for you after one of their own died. Your roommate at the only hotel that would accept you is a guy named Based_Kekistani 1488 who wants to show you his Goblin Slayer torrents. The sun is going down and you're getting cold. Oh my God.
Why the fuck do they gotta go so homophobic with it? Have y'all noticed this? It's like, oh no, it wasn't us. It was except for like the QAnon shaman. Like, no, it really wasn't me. I did that.
Look out for those gay communists, okay? You never know when the gay communists are gonna strike.
Yeah, they come in. They're dressed wonderfully. The floors work. They're
looking all fabulous.
Look, all
fabulous.
All I'm saying is big gay do crimes.
I just it really gets my goat when and that's me being nice with my
I
life.
had a goat. Wouldn't have to cut the lawn anymore.
They're hilarious.
No, they're perfect for that. You should get
I haven't cut the lawn in over 12 years, so it's okay.
I'm really mad because someone took my rent-a-goat idea. They put shock collars on the goats and they rent them out. Yeah, and then they get a whole area to eat, and they get all fat, and they get like van rides to a new location with new things to eat. Sorry.
Yo, I'll be right back,
We hear you, Neil. They put shock collars on goats?
Well, so they don't leave the area.
They
get like 5 acres to eat or
something. Shock collar. I'm sorry. That got really shrill. I apologize. I grew up in rural Kentucky. I've milked
Hillary Clinton.
Around goats. They're fine. The only time they get bitchy with you is if you don't know how to pull the teat right. That's the only time when they're like, hey, that's uncomfortable. Fuck off. And the males and females both have horns.
But they're in a strange area. They don't know.
Well, but still, I am not okay with shock collars on goats.
Look, I'm not walking no damn goat with no leash. I look ridiculous.
Well, but you don't need you're in Chicago. You won't be doing that. And also,
Mikey, the goat won't care how you look.
you don't need a shock collar for it. They're gonna do what comes back. Just let them do their thing and put up a damn fence. They won't even. I mean,
They're
seriously.
only being rented for a week, Julie.
I'm not putting up a fence for a week.
That's even worse. So then they have no sense of home. They don't know who the other goats are. They got
No, they know there are other goats.
No,
You know,
I
remember back.
That but they don't know the other goats.
Look, man, I remember when I was on the road as a traveling goat. Yeah, we used to hit all kinds of backyards, front yards, side yards, sometimes even gardens. We would just go place to place, and we'd eat all kinds of shit, and then we'd get in the van, and then we'd be off to the next city, man. I made so many friends, so many connections. When I was on Goat Tour, man, Goat Tour 2020, it was incredible. It was an experience I'll never forget. Never forget, man. And there was Bumpy. Bumpy was my friend.
Lord.
That was in Calabasas. We had to eat a whole cactus patch, man. And me and Bumpy got that whole cactus patch, ate down about 3-4 days, man. And then I never saw Bumpy again. I wonder how Bumpy's doing.
Bumpy is okay, here that was awesome. That was so amazing. I will say this, Junk Shop and I did a video about milking, because I don't know, we're white people in the South. So we did a video about milking goats and cows. It happens to us, okay? We're told to do this as children. We don't know what the fuck's going on.
God damn it, tons of mice.
We're gonna build such a fantastic goat fence, and Mexico is gonna pay for it, guys.
Yeah, right. So I tell this story about the whole, learning how to, and then I wasn't pulling hard enough, and Mama Goat got upset because it was uncomfortable for her, and she had curly horns, and she turned and fucking like horned the shit out of my arm. I understand. It was uncomfortable for her.
Really?
Junk Shop, on the other hand, went to a 4-H thing to milk a cow. And they were, let's just say, quite more familiar with this motion than I was as a kid, just because different equipment. And the person judging the kids at the 4-H thing milking cows was like, "How did you've done this before? You've done this before." And Junk Shop, being a young innocent child, was like, "No, I've never milked a cow before." And the guy was like, "Okay, well, you're very, very well done." Like, they apparently got like a whole pail of milk out of this cow. Yep. And that's all I'm going to say about that, because they are very private, and if they hadn't already shared that on the internet, I would not have told them.
So I think we've stumbled across a very great comedic bit. We'll do this Whose Line Is It Anyway style, and you guys can just jump in whenever you're ready with a very poignant answer. Things wrong with your hands that a goat might get mad at you for.
You don't have the right grip.
Oh my God, girl, no.
My hands are cold.
That's all we got. No one else is jumping in. All right.
I think if Donald Trump were to answer, he'd be saying his hands are being misinterpreted as too small.
I stole a vape pen.
From your Uber driver?
No, from my dad.
Oh, that's fair.
So we're gonna get lit. This is my vape pen. It's perfectly legal vape pen. This is another vape pen, which is legal.
What are you doing? Stop incriminating yourself.
Don't say no. It's perfectly legal where you are.
I said it's legal.
Smoking.
It is legal. It technically is legal.
I never thought I could fit get lit and my dad in the same sentence.
Yeah, I agree.
Here's the thing. It's for my dad's cancer, but he doesn't use this stuff, so he lets me use it.
Tons of ice. Good one.
Perfectly legal tobacco.
It's wacky tobacco.
I'm trying to lady. Anyway,
don't worry, Genesis. The FBI will be at your door soon.
No.
Oh, there's so much worse that they could get me for.
I'm assuming you live in a more
I
rational
once did a
state.
thesis paper. I once did a thesis paper on the
Oh, yeah.
logistics of using a pressure cooker bomb. Okay, that was a thesis paper for one of my high school classes. You think the FBI is gonna get at me over some fucking weed? No,
But you definitely
it's probably gonna be like all the edgy shit I posted in high school.
Shit. Okay. Hey Neil, what's it like outside at night in your spot in Canada right now? It's only 34 degrees Fahrenheit here.
We've got Neil, the 604 atheist, with a live, active weather report. Neil, how's it doing out there?
There you go.
It's fucking cold.
I love it. I love it. It's
That's all you gotta do.
It's the weather report guy from Finland.
It's running sideways.
Yeah.
He's running sideways. Do you have an umbrella? I had one. What happened to it? Inside out, 1 mile away.
Who wants this dog?
And now the celebratory lighting of the doobie.
Oh, yay!
Yeah, the highlight of the show.
Mikey, my favorite one though with Ollie. My favorite one with Ollie though is whenever they made pot legal in Quahog, and there's like, "So Ollie, how's the weather?" He's like, "Everything's just fine."
Pretty good, man. Pretty good.
Oh yeah.
There you go. Yeah, you gotta have some lotion on your hands, or else the goat is gonna be like, "Nah, bro, get that rough shit out of here."
It puts the lotion on its
rubs
skin.
I was just about to say it rubs the lotion on its skin, or else it gets the hose again.
Oh God. Okay. Yeah.
So- So this.
It's okay, Neil. If you don't cough, you don't get off, man. It's all right.
So Tons of Mice's answer kind of like triggered the weird cartoon side of my brain. I think a goat would be feeling weird if there was like 12 fingers on a teeth. Like, wait a minute, what the fuck is happening? Like, wait a minute. Like, this has gone from.
They'd get used to it.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm sorry, I'm confused because I was the one talking about milking goats and I was making this, but I don't have 12 fingers. I have 5 on one
I
hand.
wasn't. Okay, so again, the comedy bit was we're making what would turn a goat off from someone milking it. And if they had too many fingers touching one teat at any particular, like 1, 2, 3, motherfucker, you got 86 fingers. What is happening down there? I'm out.
Sorry.
Too many.
Hey,
When
Julia.
you have to explain a joke.
I feel like Edward Scissorhands would be the best at making pink milk.
Oh God, no! Whoa! Why did you put that image in my head, you bastard? Fuck! Now
I'm
I
a
don't
crazy bitch. I'm a crazy bitch.
Neil, the 6-4 marijuana meter up.
Fucking cold out here, but it's okay. I got weed for kids.
Warming up as we speak.
Neil has to go outside. I don't. Fucking loser.
all of those people who like.
And that was the last time Jen was allowed.
Say, I've had better dick than weed because, and I'm not gonna name any names, but a certain person I'm very close with.
Whoa!
What?
What the fuck does that even mean?
I'm gonna explain if you'll let me.
I don't know if I want to hear this now.
I was a daily pot smoker. I have been a daily pot smoker well into my 30s. And then I met this hot person that I really, really, really wanted to have sex with. And then had great sex with and wanted to keep that going. And then I brought weed to that person's home and discovered via the, hey, I'm going to go smoke some weed in your kitchen, that person is highly allergic to weed. And I was like, okay, no problem. I live somewhere else. I finished what I had. I haven't bought weed since. And it was literally daily pot smoker to don't smoke pot at all within a week. Not a problem.
That's the legit story of giving up weed for dick.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
see,
And
here's
still worth it. Still worth it. Like 7 years later, still worth it.
here's the issue. I will never find a guy. I will never find a guy who I like enough to give up drugs, alcohol,
You
or
may not.
nicotine.
And now, well, alcohol is a different story. Luckily, the person in question is fine with wine, and so it's all good.
I shouldn't be saying this live, but my girlfriend is straight edge, right? That means she doesn't like any drugs. She allows me to vape. She doesn't know that I still do weed and alcohol.
Oh, honey, why are you dating a straight edge chick?
Yeah, I have an
Wrong
addictive
story.
personality, and I
so
kind of
sorry.
fucked up. I'm too impulsive.
You are fine. You are who you are. If she's not okay with that, that's on her. That's not on you.
But you just hold on. Julie, you just contradicted yourself because you just changed something that was part of you for someone that you thought the dick was good enough.
The dick was so good that I was willing to give up the weed for the dick. That was my decision.
Correct.
I also could have said, I like weed more than I like your dick, and I could have moved on with my life, but I didn't because the dick was so good. Now that was me. That was my decision. It was not theirs. They never said you can't smoke pot. They just said, please don't smoke it in my house. I'm highly allergic.
Right.
That's fair. Right? It would be like if they had the peanut allergy.
And here's the thing: if I lived with my girlfriend,
peanut butter brownies, and they're like, hey, can you cook those somewhere else? That'd be great. Because
Yeah, cook them in the backyard, you fucking savage.
yeah, because
Here's the thing.
I can't be around peanuts. That's fine. And it really is
campfire.
that level of allergy. I've seen it happen. So
You can make
it's-
brownies without peanuts in them, right?
yeah, I mean, it is what it is. They're not anti. Like I said, they're not anti-weed. They're all for legalization and all of that good stuff. But they're like, yeah, I just can't.
But
I
the
can't.
truer
I guess we're giving up on the point.
but here's the
but the
thing:
truer point is what exactly KCA is saying. Why lie to your partner?
oh,
I didn't.
see, if that was the only lie, yeah, we're not gonna get into this. I'm sorry, but
No, I'm
here's the
sorry.
thing: if I lived with my girlfriend and she didn't want me to smoke pot because like it fucks with her, then I wouldn't. Right? I don't live with my girlfriend, so I don't know what to say. Like,
Well, and I
Well,
have no
lying-
business telling you
lying
what
to
do
your
in life
lying to
either.
your partner is
I
lying to
don't.
your partner. Lying to your partner is not conducive to a really good quality long-term relationship.
I beg to differ. Me
Here's
and
the
Kristen
thing.
have been
Here's
together
the
for
thing.
a year and a half.
Here's the thing. See, we have poor communication as it is. In fact, sometimes I forget I even have a girlfriend because we go so long without talking to each other. So it's kind of okay that I don't tell her. It's
You must be
kind of
related to me.
like, so here's the thing, right? Sometimes she'll go like 2 weeks without saying a single fucking word to me. Fine, but like she expects me to fucking be straight edge, which I'm fucking not. I started smoking cigarettes at the age of 18. Like, I don't fucking know.
Look, all I'm going to say, and then I'll leave it the fuck alone because it's your life. It's not mine. All I'm going to say is a relationship can survive with privacy and with secrets that are very personal. It can't survive with lies. It just can't. And that's all I will say about that. So you follow your own conscience, heart, star, what the fuck ever from there. But
I'm just gonna continue to pretend that I'm straight edge.
why? Because you're
That's
not.
because that's his decision.
It's just gonna blow up in your face. I'm sorry.
I know.
I'm sorry. You know what? I shouldn't say this.
I really don't want to bring down the mood or anything.
No,
but,
you're
like,
not.
my love.
So about Russ's face, I got a bunch of jokes to tell about Russ's face here. First
Please
of all,
do.
So I saw like 36 dead animals on the side of the road.
Mm-hmm.
They were all holding a vigil for Russ's face.
Oh my god.
Were they?
Fine. His hair's a little weird tonight, but he's fine.
That's because I'm not wearing my signature hat.
Why aren't you wearing your hat?
He's got
It's
the
called-
fucking
I
trucker
woke
hat.
up.
called
I
genius
woke
hair.
up and I just came on. I just like.
It's
You
called
did
genius
what?
hair. When people have messed up hair, it's usually a sign that they're a genius.
You took like
Except for
almost
Donald
lit-
Trump. He's just
you took
faking
like
it.
you took like almost literally an hour, and you were talking in chat.
Because I had y'all on there, but I wasn't fully awake. Like it takes me a
You
long
could have
time to wake
spent that
up.
time to get your hat.
Look, would you
okay.
rather me wear my hat, Jenna? Is that what you're saying?
I don't know.
I'm pretty
I will
she
get
told
my
you to
hat
do
on.
something. I'm pretty sure she told you to
I
do
don't
something.
think your hat is that important. I think the roadkill will still mourn.
All this hair, all of it.
Look at that. Voluptuous.
Enjoy
All
it.
the burns, man. All
That
the
is
burns.
amazing.
I think you should wear your hair like that 24/7.
You're like
dude.
you
should be one of
Neil's
those.
unofficial nephew. Like you got the hair. It's all good.
You should be in one of those commercials, like just.
Russ, I'm
button
not
the hair.
joking you.
One of those
Before and after.
one of those ASPCA commercials were like just for 15 cents a day, you can stop
just be my hair.
animals being abused. Like Russ here.
Russ, my friend, my
We'll
guy.
clean them up, get them to a good home.
Russ, my friend, my guy. You know, I unironically want you to wear your hair all poofed out like that, like nonstop.
Like this?
Yeah.
I want you on those
Walk
old
around
school-
outside with that shit, bro.
I want Russ on one of those old school herbal essence commercials.
The herbal essence.
Who wants to join?
I do not agree, tons of mice. I do not agree at all. And if I'm wrong, tons of mice, if you like cock, let me know.
I think Aunt Jer wants to join.
We may have a legitimate discussion to have.
Maybe I'll send her a link.
Hey.
I'm on it, Randolph. I'm on
Jenna,
it.
could you see me in the herbal essence commercials? In the shower with just my hair going like this?
Yes. Yes.
I don't even
All right,
know.
now, everyone, coming to the stage. Put your hands together for Cinnamon. Oh, it's Andrew.
Okay. Okay.
Hi, Andrew.
Everybody shut the fuck up right now.
Oh, shit.
I am pissed. I have been yelling at you, Julie, in the chat. I have been DMing you. I have been
I'm sorry.
DMing other people to talk to you.
Oh, Julie's focused here.
Yeah. I have
Julie
something to
has
say
been
to
trying
you.
to talk to you.
I have something to say to you about you and the shot collars of the goats. You are pissed off about that, but you don't understand what a shock collar is. It does not shock them. Have you ever used a TENS unit?
I don't know what that is.
Earlier.
I have a TENS unit. I shock myself all the time.
That's all a shock collar is. It's
It
just
basically just runs a current through the nerves.
it does not hurt.
I touched the hot wire above my dog's fence growing up.
Nope.
Times with my arm.
Nope.
That's not the same.
Not even close.
No. It is used for therapeutic purposes. It's just like a pulse, like a tapping. It has nothing. It does not electrocute them. It does not hurt them. It pisses me off the use of the word shock collar. I am a vegan. I am a vegan, and I am probably among all of you the most care about animals, and I am not against using shock collars. First of all, you can adjust the level. I've actually had a shock collar on my hand and had it activated. It's just like tapping. Like if I came over and like tapped you on the shoulder, it's just like that.
Now what you got to say, Julie? Huh? Huh?
Oh,
Say what you got to say.
the only thing I have to say is I respect your knowledge, Andrew, and I'm not a dog, so I don't know how that would feel to me. And I still would not use them, although I respect your perspective.
John Jer, are they adjustable in intensity?
Yes.
And
Very much so.
If what you're saying is, and Andrew, I don't have a reason to doubt you, but if what you're saying is accurate, I would agree with that more than a choke chain, because those are awful.
Can they be adjusted to
levels where they are actually harmful or painful?
I mean,
depends on the device.
I've been
If it's
shocked by a
animal
TENS
grade,
unit.
no.
I've been shocked by a TENS unit on a pretty high setting, and it hurt a little bit, but it hurt more because the muscles were seizing up and cramping more than like the actual electricity hurting, if that makes sense.
But they probably don't make the shock collars for the animals.
Yeah, if they're animal grade, it doesn't
go up to that level.
Yeah, this was just a cheap Chinese TENS unit I bought for science. We'll say science. We'll say science.
It's only that. I guess it's only the people shock collars that are meant to be painful.
They're not meant to be painful. They're meant to be. It's like a tap on the shoulder. It's like, hey, hey.
It just makes them turn around.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Okay, I understand that, but why can't you just tap them on the nose?
Because you're not there.
You're too far away. You're too far away.
Every goat.
If you have a herd of goats, if you have a herd
Here.
of goats, you can't be running around tapping all of them on the nose.
Oh, and they're so
Oh,
stubborn.
sorry.
Good luck getting to them when there's a bunch running around.
Wait, here's the thing: like barbed wire fences exist.
I've never shepherded a herd of goats in my life. So yeah, I don't know.
Okay, we're all starting to talk all over each other, guys. So it's kind of one at a time.
I've shepherded many goats. That was my summer job. In between, what was that? 7th and 8th grade year of middle school. 36 goats on a big hill. A lot of daffodils, and that's what the goats were there for. And they would take care of them. A lot of fun. Made a few friends, made a few enemies, but I think overall, a lot of memories that I'll never forget.
5th grade? Wow.
Is that a reference to Brokeback Mountain?
No.
No.
I'm just lying. I'm just lying. Just lying for fun.
I know
They
that
call
we
it
have-
joke.
Pretty convincing, Mikey.
I completely believe that.
Mikey,
I've never
Mikey,
touched a goat.
Mikey, you'd be
I'm from
great at
St.
role
Louis.
playing.
I've never touched a goat. I'm from St. Louis. How many goats do you think live in St. Louis?
We got a place here in BC on Vancouver Island, a little place called Coombs, I think is the name of the area. They have a
Jamaican restaurant?
No.
Sorry.
No. They have a roof that is made of grass. It's literally a roof that's all grass, and they have goats that live on the roof. And a lot of tourists come around to see these goats all the time. They go and they feed them and stuff.
That's cool.
Goats on a hot grass roof.
Like a musical.
Yeah, that's funny because I just noticed a flaw in our ceiling. That's not
it would be
reassuring, especially
like-
for the new computer.
It would be all like bluegrass music. All right, Randolph, we're gonna have to start writing. We got a winner here.
Oh fuck! I got my daddy's banjo with
Goat
Jesus,
grass music.
the word Jesus airbrushed onto it. I can bring that up.
Dude,
I'm
I
gonna put some distortion on the banjo and make it goat core.
I was thinking of making a dubstep song called Goat and like sampling the part in Jurassic Park where it's like, it's a goat. What are we gonna do with the goat? And then just T-Rex roar and then dubstep.
The worst.
And dubstep.
Oh. Andrew, thank you for schooling me on shot colors for goats. I did not know that they were as benign as you described. So thank you.
They just need to not be called shock collars because they give the impression that you got.
Yeah, it's not like a taser because I've also been tased.
Well, no, I mean I respect that, but it's like
Genesis.
I'm sorry. It's just kind of like, call a spade a spade. Like if they're not going to be called, if they deliver an electric shock and they're not called shock collars, do we call them tiny ouchie collars? I mean, like what do we?
No, they don't hurt.
It's more like a muscle spasm, if anything. Like
A muscle spasm collar.
yeah, but it's like a non-damaging muscle spasm. It's
I
just
might
like
have some fun with that. I might get one when I'm employed again.
buy
Just
a
so you
trans
know,
unit, don't buy a shock collar.
See what
the
happens.
way your muscles work is they got jolts going through them anyways. The signals
Yeah.
that are being sent from your brain, and all this does is mimic that from the exterior. so it moves your muscle for you without your brain having to do it and send any electro signals down there.
All I'm saying is if you end up accidentally teasing yourself in the balls till you die, I don't know if that's I don't know what part of the community you're in.
I don't know how that's relevant to what we're talking about.
Why are we talking about tasing your balls off?
Yeah.
Hold on, Russ.
Someone won a Darwin Award on January 6th for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was it happened on Wednesday when Homeboy fell off of that fucking wall thinking he was fucking Super Mario or some shit, and he fucking fell off of there. His fucking taser went off and apparently got him in the old coin purse and shocked him to death. Cardiac arrest.
Wow, what a way to win a Darwin Award. That's pretty spectacular.
Yeah.
Jenna,
Yeah.
is that a Starbucks joystick?
It is.
That's what I thought.
Sorry.
No,
I like
no,
going
like
on
it.
them.
Now I want coffee. And so that's what we need, a wide awake drunk. That's what you need.
KCA Randy wins tonight because he made an Ozzie Smith reference, which is the secret password to win instantly. Ozzie Smith is the hero of St. Louis. He played for the Cardinals for a million years. He used to do backflips running out onto the field, which made all the kids love him because I wanted to do a backflip like Ozzie Smith. And my oldest sister, used to babysit his kids.
Really?
I have
Whoa,
I
shit.
don't really into anything involving sports. I don't care. That's cool though that your sister got to.
Well, if you didn't care, then you didn't have to say nothing.
I didn't. I'm sorry. You're right. I did not.
Yeah, you should have been like me and stayed silent.
Nice, B.
That's a Genesis burn. Most of y'all didn't catch that, but that was a total burn.
Oh yeah.
I'd give you points, but I gave up on that a long time ago.
Yeah, that's an
Oh, fuck you. Give me points.
Sorry, a little late with this one.
Shut up.
And sure, don't.
Oh, Andrew.
Where do you think you're
No,
going?
I'm sorry.
Where'd she go? The first time ever, and I never even got to actually say hello to her.
Like hurting
did I
cats.
offend her by still being weird about?
I just wanted to say her piece.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
But I'm
And
sure.
sure, I respect you, and you know more about this than I do. I've never had a dog. I've never used not since I was a kid. I've never used a shot collar on any
Well,
creature.
shock collar is an alarming name, and it should be amended.
Okay, yeah. Thank you. But
I feel like 10's collar doesn't sound cool.
No,
Maybe
but
they should call it the suspension collar.
they could call it an obedience collar. That's all they got to do.
yeah, there you go. That's good.
And no, then all the little kinky motherfuckers will buy them all out the market. You'll never get one for your dog.
Whatever floats your boat.
Yeah.
Yo, I can imagine going down to. Okay, there's a legendary sex shop in my city called the Todd, right? It's like so scummy. It's so guzzy. But like, I could just imagine going into the Todd and seeing obedience collar.
You
Like
say
a
they're scummy.
picture
I
of
guess
a gimp.
Does that mean they sell chloroform?
Probably, if you ask the right person.
Oh, weird, real
Oh my
fast.
God.
Amazon, if you're listening and your shock collars start to sell out, I want 2%.
Yeah, and before I say anything I shouldn't, I'm going to take my leave.
Good night, Julie. Thanks for
Yeah,
joining.
Neil, thank you so much for having me on, and Mikey, and for producing, and thank you everyone. I really, really appreciated it. I needed this tonight. Yeah, thank you, Jenna. Thank you, Randolph. Thank you, Russ. Thank you, Wonder Lady. You know, you're my girl. I love you. Okay, I'm gonna go. But
Good night. Say hi to Junk Shop. Give him a big hug for me.
Oh yeah.
I'm actually about to go curl up in bed with
Can we play a little bounce chicka wow wow music on your way out, or?
Fuck, don't get all excited.
Hold on, I got you squared away right here.
How is that relevant?
I got your brown chicken, brown cow music right there.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
Chicken brown cow. What? I've never heard that before. That's funny.
It works.
You've
perfectly.
really never heard that before?
It worked.
Tonight is the first.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
God, I feel like the first
Oh,
time I
here we
heard
go.
that was in like middle school or some shit.
Middle school. That sounds so. I don't know. When people say that, I automatically think like Tolkien. It's Middle Earth or middle school, you know.
Yeah, me too.
Like
Never
never
had
mind.
middle school.
It's
when I was
because it's because of the
the
second.
joint, I swear. It's the
It's
joint.
because of the second breakfast skit. Like
Second breakfast.
You know, middle school sounds like something made up. Like fuck middle school. There's intermediate school, then high school. Fuck your middle school.
Oh, hang on.
Really had, primary and secondary here, or elementary and high school. That was it.
Well, we have junior high and senior high.
What?
No, just had the two before. The middle school thing seems kind of like not all. It hasn't been around all that long here.
Oh,
Well, I think
I never heard of it. Not here.
I think middle school is like 4,
Would
5.
that be junior high?
It's 5, 6,
something like that. Yeah.
No. It's 6, 7, and 8.
Okay, so that's middle school.
No, it's well. Sometimes it has
Middle
6,
school
7,
is
and 8.
junior. Middle school is junior high.
Some of
It
them are
is 6, 7, and 8. No,
Well,
it's
yes,
6,
you're right,
7, and
Mikey.
8.
It is
Because ninth grade is freshman.
Because it's like junior high and then high school.
So you go 9, 10, 11, and 12 for high school.
Right.
Yes.
Okay. See, here we go kindergarten
to 7,
right? And then we go from 1 to 7. And then we go 8 to 10. And then we go 11 to 12 for high school.
Oh, so your freshman, sophomore years are still considered
No, here
intermediate school.
it's 8 to 12 here.
No, I was going to say they've recently remedied that. Just like this is not too long ago, where it's 8 to 12, all one thing now.
It's always been like that here.
No, not where I went. Not when I went to school.
Huh?
I went to Charles E. London for 8, 9, and 10, and then Steveston Secondary for 11 and 12.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I never went to school in Richmond. That's why. So.
You learn something new every day, everybody. And now all of you Americans know that Canadians, as well-mannered and peaceful as they are, have no idea how to organize their school system. It's all cattywampus and backwards.
It's all a mix match. We don't like it.
Well, the explanation is it's all up to the municipalities how they want to run their schools.
Yeah, that's like letting everybody create their own language. Then you got the little Zoom kids running around.
Isn't that pretty much Canada?
What? We're all a bunch of Zoom kids.
Y'all are a bunch of kids just making up y'all's own language.
I would imagine that everyone in Canada just walks around with jeans, Chuck Taylors on, and like a solid colored shirt.
No, Russ, you're thinking of Americans. Canadian English is standard English.
No.
Listen to him brag now. Standard English.
Look at the kids on the block.
Russ, our language is nearly the exact same as yours, as you can tell, because we wouldn't be able to communicate as well as we do right now, right?
I think he's trying to communicate with us, Russ. I think he's trying to communicate.
I know. I have no idea.
Canadian stuff again there.
I know. All I hear is a boot and sorry.
A boot.
That's all I hear.
Boot and sorry.
So-
That's all that stands out in this entire conversation.
I don't know if I've ever done this. Randolph and Neil, can you give us your best American accent?
I can do. Yeah, probably. Well, it depends on what part of America.
Give me your best Texan.
You pick. No. Let them pick. Let them pick.
Where's you pick?
Way
That's
down
not a
south.
state I'm familiar
Oh,
with.
dude.
Texan accent is so typical, though. Do something else.
Well, you've heard. Yeah, that's right.
So
Like,
typical.
Well, we could go all the way to India. It's
Sounds
very,
like a
very good there.
non-Texan.
Yo, I got one. Yo,
yeah, but that's not in the U.S.
Oh,
try
Oh,
to
sometimes it is, especially on the phone.
try to mimic my.
For many
accent.
American companies.
Jen, you hush.
Damn it, Randolph.
You're bad Randolph.
Bad.
You're giving them influences. Let's just hear what they come up with. I think it'll be more fun. All right, Neil, hit us with your American accent with no binders on it at all. Just American.
American.
All right. Well, hi. I live in Seattle, fairly close to where I am here now. So I've been down to Seattle, and if I didn't tell people I wasn't from there, they would never know. So, how's that for your American accent? That Seattle's in America, so shut up.
Also,
He did kind of freak that because Seattle is like Canada plus surfer, and he nailed it. So that is accurate.
I could do surfer
You
dude.
got it.
Totally, I could
You got
totally
it there.
do
You got it
surfer
there.
dude.
To be pedantic, though, Neil is North American.
True. I'm also an American. I'm just from Western Canada. Eh? So.
All right, Randolph, give us
We're
your
from
best with no.
Great, guys. I'm going home. Is that Colorado?
No, that's cartoon. Gotta relax.
Yep. Cartoon.
Try again.
Yo, try to mimic
really-
my accent.
I'm not able to do this. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Try to mimic my accent.
I don't know. I actually really don't
try to
mimic
mimic your
unless you're,
accent.
like you hear people on the TV talking Joyzy.
There we go.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I knew Faye was gonna say something.
No.
But that's Hollywood's Jersey.
No, that's not even Hollywood's Jersey.
Also, my Wi-Fi keeps cutting out, bro. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
It's fine. You
You
dropped
need
in
better internet.
No,
Try
the
California
router got moved to the living room, and so now I'm like 3 like solid concrete walls away from the router.
Okay, Jen, I got a plan. This will totally work. Every time you go out there, move the router an inch closer to where you are.
See,
And
see,
then every time you go, just move it another inch every time.
you
And
didn't think
eventually,
about the cord length. You didn't think about the cord length. You also didn't think about if there were
what's
any
a cord?
to plug it into the wall to
Like a
power the
wood?
router. No, you fucking plug the cable into the wall.
All right, fine. Jen, here. How about this?
Sounds
How about you rotate the whole room 1 degree per day?
There's other problems with that.
No, because
There's
Those
no
would be
problem.
structural problems.
No, because
For starters,
the furniture in the room. Because then eventually you'll get to the next plug, and they'll be none the wiser. They're like, you know what?
That's brilliant.
I thought the sun used to come in that window, huh?
Isn't that weird?
I was wrong.
Here's the thing.
Who knows?
It's
I
right
can't get
under-
to the
Actually lost to
kitchen.
hear Tennessee.
Hang on. Let. All right, Jen, give us the explanation.
Okay, so here's the thing. We had to move it into the living room because my mom's work computers are in the living room, right? So like, yeah, that makes sense. Here's the problem. Here's the fucking problem. Here's the fucking problem.
Okay, so you're going to tell us the
There's a
problem?
fucking problem, apparently.
Hey guys, can you guys shut up? She's gonna
Yeah,
let us know what the problem is.
She wants to tell us the problem.
So, you know,
Jenna, keep it down. She's gonna tell us the problem.
Jenna, quiet.
It's all your fault, Jenna.
Oh my God, I'm going to pee
Okay,
myself
please,
if you keep
please,
this up.
please.
It's a good thing I've got Depends on.
Russ, keep it
Too
down.
much information again, Neil.
Sorry. I'm just so freaking loud right now.
Jesus, Russ.
so okay, here's the problem. No meme. No, we're doing it live.
Has anyone heard the problem yet? 'Cause I'm
No,
waiting
we
for
haven't.
it.
I've been waiting for this problem for like the past 10 minutes now.
Y'all about to have
This
a
is
real
exciting.
bad problem. Okay.
I'm done.
Fuck, no, really, it is a good thing I'm wearing Depends. Oh, got tears.
I would move my laptop and my mic into the living room, right? If it weren't for the fact that there's no fucking door, and so it would just create like a literal, like in real life echo chamber that would just blast down the hallway. So I can't go out into the living room because then I'd wake everyone up. And like, you know, I'm just stuck in my bedroom, and I fucking hate the Wi-Fi. I wish I was dead. I don't wish I was dead. I take that.
My
back.
friend Dave has some sounder or sage advice for you.
Got a Wi-Fi extender.
Those plug right into your outlet.
Yep.
So also, Jenna brought up a good point.
They're
Can Neil and Randolph do the Valley Girl accent? Because
What's
it's
the Valley Girl accent?
Valley Girl? I could totally do the Valley Girl. Oh, wait.
Okay.
You didn't bring up Starbucks?
Like, totally,
Or like?
gag me with a spoon. You know, like, remember those ones?
I have no idea how to do that accent.
You have to use like and hella a lot.
Oh my god!
Oh my gosh! Like I went into Starbucks and they hella had a long ass line.
Honestly, I feel triggered because I say
Like,
like
literally?
and hella a lot. Are you saying that I'm like a fucking Valley girl? What the fuck?
You're you're a swamp
Has
girl.
anyone ever seen the movie Earth Girls Are Easy?
Yes.
Yes, love it.
Okay.
Yes.
Clueless.
The reference for the Valley Girl is Julie Brown's "Cause I'm a Blonde."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because I'm a blonde. I love that song.
I see people working, it just makes me giggle. I don't have to work, I just have to jiggle. Cause I'm a blonde. BLOND. Cause I'm a blonde. Don't you wish you were me?
I love that song.
I do too. I used to sing it at my boyfriend because he was blonde and I really, really thought it was funny.
I'd put spiders in your bedroom if you ever did that to me. All right, guys. What about
I'd name them and put little tiny collars on them.
shot collars?
Oh no!
I was just thinking that.
Oh, okay. All right. Since we have Canadians here, how about like
You're obsessed with Canadians right now.
I'm just obsessed with y'all. Your maples and your leaves.
Okay, I have a question for the Canadians. I made a drink. I made a cocktail. I made a piece de resistance, right? After a good meal, you have one of these, and I want your opinion on it. It is Coca-Cola, maple syrup, and Jack Daniels.
I like it.
In a mule cup.
The copper?
A mule cup. What the fuck is a mule cup?
It's a copper mug.
Cup. It's a copper cup. It's a copper cup,
and
so you give a
You guys
copper
come up with
taste.
some fucked up names for mugs down there. What the hell is that?
You drink it, you get the copper taste, and you get like the Jack, Coke, and maple syrup. What do you think? I call it a hollow point.
Is this a shot or like a drink?
No, it's a drink. It's a sipper.
I see. Okay, all right. Thanks.
It's like two shots of whiskey.
Although
Now
calling it
I can
the
go
hollow
begging.
point,
Now I can go begging for shit.
Screw.
although calling it a hollow point would make it a lot better if it was a shot.
Yeah, see, I mean, you could do it as a shot, but there's not a lot of alcohol in it because it's just whiskey.
Sorry, Mikey, it's habit.
Hands off the buttons, Neil.
Mikey, since he has the meat wad, you got to do the voice.
Oh, goddamn it. All right.
Gorilla, if you're still up, how come you're not in here with us?
I know. I know.
I thought he was supposed to be here.
Well, fuck, he's in the chat again. It's like, come on, God, what are you not? Why are you not in here? And you too, Dave. Fuck.
Yeah, Dave. What the
been
fuck?
around
Local
in a
boys
while.
are supposed to rep here. Like, what's going on?
Dave hasn't been here in a while.
Oh, and I need
No,
to get
but
all
if you
this.
give us
I
to
need
him,
to-
there's gonna be no one watching the stream, and then what are we gonna do?
Hey, that doesn't matter. We're still talking to each other.
And
I'm joking, but like,
yikes.
Okay.
Is that Nicolas Cage?
Looks like it.
It does look like him.
Nicolas Cage's son. Nathaniel
Nicolas
Cage.
Cage. Oh, Nathaniel. Okay.
Nate Cage.
Oh no.
Ball.
It's
No, I don't even know what the hell
morning.
we're talking about right now.
Oh, there he is.
There's the meat
IQ and none.
IQ and none. That's the best.
I love how it took him like a good 30 minutes to realize that I changed it on him. And he goes, oh.
All right, we're gonna send links. We're gonna send links to Gorilla and Dave.
Going out right now.
Shut up, Dave. You're coming in. I can hear you already.
Hi, Captain.
Shut up, Dave.
I gotta go. Bye bye.
No,
Oh,
you
you're
take
taking
forever.
off, hey.
How dare
It's
you?
almost 1 o'clock in the morning. But
How
true,
dare
too.
you?
Oh my
We will
God.
never forgive
It's
you.
1 o'clock.
Listen here. We will never forgive you. Okay, you only had one chance.
All right. You could shush, Jed. Shush.
I'm joking.
You get so intense all of a sudden.
I'm joking.
oh, that makes me feel like I'm home.
Oh.
That's so sweet.
That's so sad.
Yes, that's sweet.
I loved that. That was
no,
great.
Oh, you're awesome,
Of
Faye.
my mom.
Bye, Faye.
My mumsy Dearest used to speak to me like that.
Yeah, she does actually. It's well, she does it in my voice, but yeah, she does.
In your voice?
We speak similarly.
Oh,
One
okay.
time, my boyfriend called and he was flirting with me. Or at least he thought it was me. He was flirting with my
Oh,
mother for half an hour.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no.
Before she said I wasn't home, and he was so
No,
embarrassed.
stop it. Stop it right now. Start from the beginning. I'm ready. That sounds like a good ass story.
I'm not drunk enough for this shit. man.
Okay, I'll tell the story, but then I'm gonna go.
Yeah,
I
Hang
was
on,
in
Randolph.
school, and my boyfriend thought I was home, and he called, and my mother answered, and she said, "Hello," in my voice, because we have the same voice, and he flirted big time, styly, embarrassingly, like we had to break up after this. But
Oh,
he
no.
was really
No.
amused,
Dang.
and he was completely embarrassed. And
That's
you
funny.
know, afterwards she just was very smug, and she says, "Yeah, he thought I was." And when I called him, he was, "I can't believe I was flirting with your mom," and I said some really fucked up shit to
What
her.
did he say? What did he say?
Well, yeah, come on.
Oh, hold on. But here's the thing. I said, "Well, you have to be really careful. All of us have the same voice." And he said, "I found out." I said, "You're lucky it wasn't my grandmother."
Oh, no.
Oh boy.
Well, what
Should
did
have been
he
like,
say?
You
Should have
know,
like, come over right now. That's not your address. Yes, it is. Come on over. Lights will be off. Come on in. Door's open.
Sounds like phone sex.
Oh, dear.
So what did he say to your mom? What did he say?
I'm not.
Ooh, I can't wait to hold your hand. No, he didn't say that, did he? Oh, I can't wait to kiss your face. No, he didn't say that, did he? What did he say, Faye? Tell me what he said.
I'm
Oh my
pretty
God, I'm
sure he
gonna
asked
spit
me to
here
wear
everywhere.
the bra that buckles in the back and not the front.
Oh, so spicy. So spicy. I don't know if I can handle it.
I was the
Damn.
You heard it here first, folks.
That is, he had to break
That's
up with you.
glorious.
There is no saving that. You have to go.
But you know, I gotta say, at least he didn't ask to see your ankle. I mean, that would have been way too much. Way too much.
Oh man,
Bro, that's just like
that is the
that's
best
so
story
sad.
ever.
That is so sad.
I have a lot of embarrassing stories. Usually it's someone else's surprise. So.
Whatever. Just,
Oh.
Why
Hi,
does
Kim
Jenna
Jack.
need time limits?
I talk too much.
No, you don't.
Dribble as Psylocke. Psylocke
And
dribble.
you know the words are to because I'm a blonde, so it's wonderful.
Oh my goodness, that real like my rib is probably fractured.
Yeah, just imagine calling someone that you love
Cute,
and are
cute,
attracted
cute,
to and talking shit, and you realize that you're talking to their parent.
Oh my goodness.
I've never done that, but every one of my girlfriends, their mom has had a crush on me. Fiance included. Don't give me that look. Your mama loves me. I see how she'd be like. I see how she'd be.
So if you called,
that comment.
if you
Mikey
if you
about to
called
get
her and got all horn doggy on her, and I
Oh, I
bet
don't
her
do that.
mother wouldn't say, "Oh well, she's not home." She'd let you go on for a half hour too.
No,
You know,
he did
one
it
day-
for a half. Wait, he did this for a half an hour.
She let him. She let him do that.
Oh my
Wait, hold on. That is
That's
not a
why
problem
y'all
with
had
your
a break.
boyfriend. That's a little sus with your mom.
My
No,
mother.
I thought it was just like an introduction, like, "Hey, sexy, what's up, big booty Judy? I see you over there." She let him go for minutes.
She let him go for a half an hour.
Bro,
Yeah.
that's fucked. That's
Well,
fucky.
I
That's
have one other
fucky.
Jerry Springer romantic thing. My mother and I are 20 years apart, And there was this man who asked me out, and he was 10 years my senior, and I turned him down. So he asked my mother out, and they dated for like years.
Wow.
That's fun.
That was absolutely horrifying because she's like,
Yeah.
I'm dating Jimmy. And I'm like, oh. I'm
Oh.
not going to tell her that she asked me first.
Yo, I'm still mortified. That poor guy, like he was.
Dude, that's just fucky. That's so
Yeah.
fucky.
It was a shame, too, because he was cute.
Because after 10 minutes, all your best one-liners are gone, and now you're into the B-roll, right? Now you're into like 18 minutes.
You run out of them after 10 minutes?
He freestyled. He freestyled for 12 minutes, and it wasn't even her.
You know what he said to me? I should have known it wasn't you because she was giggling.
That's what I'm saying. Usually
What?
you get
Really?
shut down after a few minutes.
Oh,
like,
wow.
all right, enough.
Okay, that reveals a lot.
She thought it was the funniest thing. She's like, I haven't heard a teenage boy talk like that since I was a teenager. And I'm like, Mother.
There may be a market for that.
Fucky. This is just
God.
fucky. There's
I
something
did.
about it that's just not. I
Oh,
don't know.
dude.
I don't fuck with it.
I feel so bad for that young man.
Is that the wall at the border behind you?
No.
That's a good one.
You think that's stopping me from getting to BC, baby? I got bad news for you.
I got my batarang with me.
We're waiting for Randolph to build that wall.
Randolph,
But it's not made of brick.
no, that's the
His
west wall.
His body's Randolph.
The west wall. Yeah.
Yeah, he's doing the west wall. The south wall is not completed yet. I can still get in there.
And Randolph, you have to wear the
There's also
cowboy
an
hat when
wall.
you build it too.
Oh God! See, she let him go for a half hour,
Yeah.
but to make it worse, she said, I would have let him go for longer, but after I finished, I got bored.
No, she
I don't know.
didn't do that.
Wasn't
She
really
just
funny.
thought it was funny.
That's a deep dive right there.
Yo, I'll be right back, bro.
My grandmother gave her like a big thumbs up.
Oh,
Yeah, so I was raised in a 3-generation household, so
I couldn't
No,
even
like it.
I couldn't even imagine being a functioning male at that point. I'm broken now. Like I can't recover from this. I just spit game.
You're strong,
dirty
Mike.
na-
You'll make it.
Mikey, I
Dirt-
think it depends on how horny you are and how loose your ethics are.
I just spit dirty, nasty game to this girl for like half an hour, just for it to be her mama. Oh, I'm done. I'm out the game forever. I'm going off to the monastery, shave my
Is it
head.
not an attraction for you for older women to like that though?
But you didn't mean to do that, though. That's what I'm saying. It's the betrayal. That's the problem.
she thought it was hysterical.
Mikey's just not adaptable.
Look, I think a couple people have my back on this. I don't have to advocate my case too much, but as a teenage boy, if I accidentally spit my hottest, flamest game to their mother instead of them on accident, I've
Yeah,
what do you do?
that's towel throw in material right
But
there.
then
You quit. You have to quit.
No, but Mikey, but then you change the game.
Yeah, doesn't it depend
No,
on how
see,
hot
here's the
you
thing.
are?
Now
This
you
is where
realize you
Mikey's
have
coming
to
from.
get
You
older
don't
women.
learn. You don't get this attitude until much later in life, to where
Yeah.
you just own that shit, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. It whatever. Hey, you just own it. Like, you got me. Hey, whatever. And then you forget about it and you move on. And you
Or-
tell some funny stories about it later.
Or-
But as a teenage boy,
or-
that happens. You're gonna go
or-
cry in the shower.
Or
For
or
months.
you change the relationship and become polygamist with the mother and the daughter and get on Jerry Springer.
What the fuck is this shit? What did I come back to? No, Randolph.
I don't know, man.
What?
Shit's off the rails now. I have no idea what's going on.
All I can say is
Raining
that my
the show.
mother is
Raining.
absolutely gorgeous. And I had a hard enough time getting my male friends not to hit on her anyway. It's
Oh,
like
God.
she is my mother. We're the same age. She's old enough to be your mother. Do not flirt with my mother. I had
Yeah.
to do that a lot.
So the key for you is to not introduce your potential
Anybody to
husband
my
your
mom.
parents or your
Mhm.
mom. Yeah.
Mhm.
Or well,
But Jenna, weren't you just saying like stay off the brakes and upshift? Wasn't that your plan B just a minute ago?
No, I was just reiterating what she was trying to say.
Anyway, I'm going to bed now. Good night.
Good night, Faye. Thanks for
And if-
jumping
Good night, Faye.
If you ever need to frighten anyone, just, tell that story, I guess.
I've got you on speed dial.
By the way, Faye, how old is your mom?
20 years older. So now she's 70.
All right.
He's thinking about it. He's
so
thinking
is
about
Dave.
I can't go anywhere. Okay. So they recently went to a wedding of one of my cousins and blah blah blah, and like my aunt who is 78, one of their friends, this person's in his 20s, was telling her his room number, and I'm like,
70?
what? She looks like Mary Tyler Moore.
That PS5 was about to come out anytime now, so you have to, hedge your bets.
And my aunt, who looks like Mary Tyler Moore, calls my mother the pretty one.
Well, Faye, when you come to BC, you can bring your mom, and we can
No!
hang on, hear me out, and then she can go hang out with Dave for the whole day, and you'll be free.
I'm putting a shock collar on her.
Shocking every.
I don't know if Dave has a problem.
all the way back around.
They don't worry about it. I have one.
No! I was about to say Dave's got his own. You ain't got to worry about it.
Oh my!
What do we call them? What do we call them? The obedient.
Dave, I'm sorry, but I think my mother would break you. Anyway, good night.
Sounds like a challenge.
I'm not drunk enough for this shit, man. I'm not drunk enough for this shit, man. No, man.
It's okay, Jen. Just
everybody
realize this. It's like your parents also have sex lives.
No, they don't. Anyways, if you guys want to, if you guys want to,
both your parents.
I need a functioning producer.
Mm-hmm. Bye.
And if you guys want to see that footage, go to onlyfans.com/simplysecular.
I hate to say it,
Did
but
you say
she's not,
secular or sexular?
she's not far off because I went to a friend of mine's wedding, and the person he was marrying, their mom turned out to be somebody who I used to party with in high school in Surrey. It's a small world out there.
Hey, so Ted Cruz.
So Russ was like, I'm fucking done.
Yeah, I'm done with that conversation. So Ted Cruz, he tweeted out because someone asked if anyone ever watched the new Wonder Woman movie yesterday. And Ted Cruz said, sadly, yes. Catherine and I watched it last night. Gal Gadot remains terrific, but it's by far Pedro Pascal's worst performance. The script was wooden, formulaic, and silly. Look, a fully fueled fighter jet just sitting there for us. But watching with your daughter is still fun.
So
I fucking love Pedro Pascal's response because he says, Ted Cruz's phone number to share your thoughts, and then shares out his phone.
So I'm thinking Ted Cruz is not worried about the country anymore.
Oh, I think this was a while back. I just came across it.
Let me just say right now, if y'all don't stop making fun of Templeton, the senator,
he does look like a rat.
You look just like that rat from fucking Charlotte's Web. Am I wrong?
No, you're not wrong.
Why is it that Ted Cruz always looks like he's about to break?
All right. $10 to who can tell me did the voice of that? No Googling.
Oh.
Who did the voice of what?
The voice of Ted Cruz?
Templeton the Rat on the original Charlotte's Web.
Oh, the original Charlotte's Web. I thought you were talking about the live action one.
Don Knotts? I don't know.
Oh, no idea.
All right, there's no way I'll get this. I acquiesce.
Paul Lynn.
Wasn't Paul Lynn the center square?
Yes, that's right. One of the center squares. That's correct. He's dead too. You think about the one in Doctor's dead. Something about that center square doesn't sit right.
A fair is a fair.
Like that's
Smorgasbords. After the crowds have seen.
When your hand is nowhere near the mute button. Why?
Go out. It can be found on the.
I love
Yeah.
Templeton, but I hate Ted Cruz because he's a fake ass
I've
Templeton.
drank this much vodka in like
Mikey.
this short amount of time.
Mikey, it's
I'm
fine
unhealthy.
because Ted Cruz
Okay.
is the Steve Buscemi's Templeton.
Steve
Dude,
Buscemi, or
Ted
did
Cruz
he
is a
reprise
Zodiac
the role?
killer.
Hey, Mikey, you know you were trying to make fun of Canadians earlier. These are the cookies. Oh, will they show up on there? Yeah, look at that little maple leaf cookies.
Oh,
Is it
I need
mostly
some.
red?
I want some.
They actually shimmer like that.
Yeah,
the kind of the inside over there.
As soon as you cross the
Shimmering
border,
icing.
they stop shimmering. So you got to keep them in Canada.
When they're fresh out of the oven, they still shimmer. Yeah.
So I think this is the most geographically correct.
I'm further north than Neil.
All right, fair enough. How about Dave? Are you further north or south of Neil?
Oh, I'm
He's
north.
north.
Yeah,
He's
but
north.
not
All
quite.
right.
Randolph is south.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm southwest of Neil.
Yes.
So you're southwest of. All right, let's do this. Put Neil here.
I'm actually west of, not southwest. I'm south of North Van. So yeah, I'm west of Neil. Yeah.
All right, and then Jenna's in Cali, so that goes there. Russ is in Texas.
We're doing my
IQ.
screen all fucking geographically correct now. Is
And
that
then
what's
and then
happening?
Jenna's in the bottom left. Jen is in the bottom right.
Yeah, this is actually fairly accurate.
You got me in the right spot.
I'm a little north of
Yeah.
of IQ.
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
quite as north as y'all, but we got to if you spread this out over a map of North America, it's fairly
Take that,
accurate.
flat earthers.
Fairly.
Yeah, really.
No, but if you look into a mirror upside down backwards on the solstice, it's the same thing. If you have a glass dome over the top.
Dude, if you give yourself a
Fucking idiot.
lava enema, you will feel so fucking good. What?
Whoa, that was out of left field.
Where'd that come from?
Jen, what the hell are you talking about?
The whole sunning.
Listen,
You have to sun your hair.
I know.
I drank a fourth of vodka, man. I drank a fourth of vodka. I smoked some weed, man. I smoked
know,
some
honey.
weed, man. I'm
right.
freaking out, man. I'm
I
freaking
know.
out.
Game over, man. Game over.
There's a dragon in my room that wasn't here 3 minutes ago.
There's a new dragon. Yeah.
No, I said smoke weed, not acid.
So
I mean,
so this is-
technically, it's true.
So I want to ask like a serious scientific question here, which is brought from my like weird fantasy brain. Like I always, as a kid, I always like worried about falling into volcanoes, or, like worried about quicksand because
Why?
you
They
don't
pop up in your neighborhood or what?
well, you don't know that if you just like read books and shit like that. Like that's something like you're like, oh shit, got to be careful for volcanoes, even though there's no volcanoes near you. What if you guys jumped 100 feet down into a lava pit? What do you think you would die of first?
Fright.
Probably
you got
like the
crazy.
blunt impact trauma of hitting like molten rock.
No. As a matter of fact, you'll what you'd actually do is you would probably die of not being able to breathe because by the time you get that close, what happens is that heat will actually.
How fast do you think people fall?
I was about to say it's 100 feet, not a million feet.
No,
You're not
I'm
gonna-
thinking.
8%.
Here's my thought process here, because like
You can
lava
hold your breath
isn't
for 5 seconds.
lava isn't
how
like lava isn't a liquid that you can just like plunge into, right? You're gonna bounce off it before you sink.
Yeah.
So I feel like the blunt impact trauma of just hitting solid rock, or like liquid rock that's still pretty fucking solid, right, would kill you faster than suffocation would, or than like actual fire damage would. I think you would.
That was real life, man. That was real life.
Funny.
How
Yeah,
far?
you're not going to asphyxiate in like 5 seconds.
No.
I would
No.
say if it's not the terror, the sheer terror of your jumping into
Have a heart
lava pit,
attack. Is
It's the
probably what would
it's the compacted heat
Yeah.
that you would probably be fried before you hit. If not, you're gonna slap
still
onto it.
takes time.
It's gonna be like concrete, and poof.
You'd be
It
so
still
far
takes
an
time to
ashtray.
cook
by
you.
the time
It's
you
the-
got anywhere near impact.
Let's go. Hold on,
it
hold
takes-
on. Jen, hold on. Let's go around the horn so that we have some sort of order space. Oh, QG.
Yeah.
What would you die? What would you die from first if you jumped into a volcano?
How did you say the height?
100 feet.
100 feet? I think Jen's correct. You would die from the impact on the semi-solid liquid.
Yep.
Simply secular.
I don't think you'd ever feel the impact. I think your body would go so into shock before you hit the.
But that's not what kills you.
Well, what would kill you in that case would not be the impact, but the incineration shortly after that.
No, hitting.
You'd probably survive the impact from 100 feet.
We're getting there. We're getting there. Not only are most of your nerve endings going to be cooked, you're not really going to feel the impact of the heat. By the time you hit that lava, you're going to be half fried already. That impact splat is probably going to be the last thing you feel. But if you do happen to survive that, you're going to be incinerated fairly quickly.
You're not surviving.
All right, Jen, you kind of gave your answer, so I'm going to skip you. Russ.
I think it's going to be the heat.
It's not the heat, it's the humidity.
Living in Florida be like
smoking like a true Texan.
Look,
gonna be the heat.
The heat of lava is 1,470 degrees Fahrenheit.
That's the actual lava. I'm looking up above the lava.
Yeah, you think it's going to cool off within
On the margins? It's 175 centigrade.
Do what?
So
that one more time.
There's a significant drop in temperature as you move away from the lava, and on the edges it's less than 200 degrees.
On the
so
edge.
I still think falling 100 feet into anything other than like cotton balls, you're going to die from the impact.
Yes,
and even maybe cotton balls.
Well, it depends on how many cotton balls.
There's going to be a lot
feet into water.
Like if it was like
What
a
if you-
size
yeah,
planet made of cotton balls.
I've
That would be
died
kind of fun, actually.
into water, and it's like hitting concrete.
What
I
if you
suddenly
dive
want to be
into one of
launched
those
out of a
Chuck E. Cheese
cannon
ball
into
pits?
a pool full of cotton balls.
What if you dive into a Chuck E. Cheese ball pit?
How about you not change my
With
question
cotton
before we're done?
Oh, sorry. We're kind of distracting. Sorry, go.
Jenna, go ahead.
I'm a medical professional, so I don't know.
There we go.
Perfect. Randolph, what say you?
I'm going to go with impact and heat causing a lot of problems.
Causing a lot of problems.
On the way
A
before the
couple.
impact.
A couple.
What is this?
Be serious.
Oh, watch the whole video. It's a volcano.
Is that the one where they threw the gallon of water in there?
I don't think so.
Which did nothing.
Oh no, it went insane.
And it looks like
It's smiley happy face.
Smiley face.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's saying, "Hi, I'm friendly. Come on in for a swim."
Get in here.
Wear your fireproof bathing suit, though.
The answer to the question is what causes your death is always lack of oxygen to the brain.
Yeah.
What prevents the oxygen from getting to the brain is a different question.
Your shattered spine.
Exactly.
That would do it. Yeah.
Your skull being split open on the liquid lava.
Mikey, what's the correct answer?
I don't know if there's a 100% correct answer, but I think a lot of you guys touched on it. Lava is liquid, but it's not water.
Right.
So even hitting water from 100 feet is going to hurt. If
Oh,
you're
yeah.
hitting, it's like hitting a liquid sidewalk from 100 feet. That's also, what do you say, 2,000 degrees? Yeah, it's all bad, but it's probably going to be the actual drop, that 9.8 meters per second squared. That's really going to catch up to you because your spine's not really equipped for landing on shit.
Try not
I
to
think-
stand.
We're not built like Klingons.
So yeah, you don't have 46 lungs and 37 hearts as built in as redundancies because of battle.
Dude, I honestly forget where I heard about like the fact that you would die from hitting lava before burning, but like I just randomly remembered that.
And that's, of course, if you could get close to the edge without dying from all the toxic gases that come off of those things.
There's that too. Yes.
So you'd have to wear
I
a
want to get
suit,
high off of lava smoke.
walk to the edge, take the suit off
No, hang
before
on.
the heat
I
and
want
the
to throw a
gases
weed
kill
plant
you.
in there.
If you fell out of a plane, I think you'd hit terminal velocity and you wouldn't gain any speed in the last 200 feet before the volcano. But you're right; it would be very hot and very acidic and very horrible. Yeah.
We're calculating terminal velocity, the viscosity of the fluid we're jumping into, the temperature of the lava, and then the last person to answer the question, leans into the mic. He jumped into a volcano.
And then the guy right after him just says,
Wait.
The real question is, did he do a backflip?
Cause of death, stupidity.
Yeah. Welcome to the Darwin Awards.
Terminal ignorance.
Yeah,
dude, it would suck to die by lava because there's like fucking nothing you can do at that point, right?
It does the what was it, the Martin Mull or whatever the hell it was from Back to School, Rodney Dangerfield.
What are you realistically gonna do if you fall into lava though?
I mean, all of the things that your body's made out of would be turned into steam. So, if you're laying down and someone started pouring lava on you feet first, your foot is gone for if they just did your ankles up or ankles down first, there is no recovery from that because all of the material of that area is steam. It's gone now. It's gone forever.
Yeah.
Grow another one.
I'm pretty sure anything that you poured lava on top of would be mostly incinerated.
Not more lava.
It's like saying if I pour water on water, it makes it wet.
Oh, don't start.
I'm not
going
King Shane.
Here comes the water people.
Here's a rabbit hole.
Actually, wet is a property of water, but it is not what water is. Water is not wet. Wet is a property of water.
Yeah, because a bottle of water is not wet. But if I pour water on a glass, on the outside of it, the glass is wet.
Or if you leave that bottle of water outside and it gets condensation, then it's wet.
Yeah, if it goes out of the fridge onto the counter, then it's wet.
And then you get angry at who left a perfectly good bottle of water on the counter.
Unless it's really cold and then it becomes ice or frost.
Oh, and I learned this the other day. Do you guys know the temperature that Celsius and Fahrenheit converge?
-40.
Yep.
Of course QG knew that. Of course he knew.
He knows everything, so don't even ask.
I'm taking when I do pub trivia night, bring
That's why he's on our team
with me.
Throw Kelvin's in there just for fun.
Mikey, can I be on your team?
No, I'm on QG's team. I don't even have a team. I canceled my team. I'm out of here. I'm trying to get on his shit.
Hey, Jen, I don't know if you can see these, but you remember the other night when you went on that rant about straws and metal straws getting stuck in your eye or your throat when you fell down or whatever it was?
Oh, no.
Yeah, I vaguely remember. Oh, no.
Bendy straw.
Oh, no.
Look at that.
I don't know if they're bendy so much as they're bent.
Bent.
Bendy and black.
They're not bendy straws.
I can bend them more.
But then if they
Enough force, you can always
too far, they're not a straw anymore.
Here's
There's a bent
my
piece of
thing.
metal.
My eye.
Here's my thing. If the
Tonight's
world is
episode
nothing,
brought to you by Alexander Keith.
here's my thing. If the world is nothing but sea turtles all the way down, I want as many plastic straws in the ocean to kill those motherfuckers so we plummet into the fucking sun.
Jen.
Thank you for that bright, sunny.
Sea turtle's my spirit animal.
Liquid sunshine for the
Jen, it's going to be okay.
No, it's not.
It's going to be okay.
I know it's hard to convince Americans of that right now.
That's pretty true.
That's
yeah.
why I
I've
need
been
Randolph.
Dude, I live in Florida, okay? I live in Florida. I live in Florida, and we know whenever you say it's okay, you know it's not going to be okay in a few minutes, okay?
No, you're right.
Or they think you're referring to Oklahoma.
No, I'm definitely referring to Florida.
No. When you say okay to a Floridian, and you say it's okay, they think you're referring to Oklahoma.
That's a smart joke.
I didn't even get that. That's the problem with the Floridian.
I'm going right over the Floridian's head.
Right over the Floridian's head.
That one kind of over my head.
Oh, look. If you look right behind Jen, you can see his joke splattered on the wall behind her because there is no way.
Dude, I'm going to hug my shark because honestly, I can't take this abuse.
Baby
You love it.
Just so you young ones out there that might be watching today, we are not advocating that you run out and hug a shark. It's probably not a good idea.
A whale shark.
Unless they're plushy like Jen's.
No,
hug a
it's
whale
okay. This
shark.
one's trained. It's a real shark. It's just trained.
Right.
Or a bala shark, those little shitty carp that they sell at the fucking PetSmart.
Yeah, I had some of those.
They're not sharks. They're the fucking lioness ass motherfuckers. They got gills and shit.
Yeah, they're
Fucking- They got the what's it called fins that sharks don't have.
There you go.
Oh my god, that is like nightmarishly
That's
true. Imagine the Batman helmet stepping on that fucking thing. It's like I just got bit by like a mini Dracula or something.
If my kids ever think that they're getting Legos, oh hell no, you're getting Connects. Because them are long, skinny, flat pieces which won't break my feet in half if I step on them. Is Connects even a thing anymore?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I have no idea, bro.
I think they got bought for Lego.
Probably.
Just like Sega. Oh,
they got another Lego ripoff brand called Mega Blocks. I've seen those.
That's been around for a
No,
long time.
Lego owns them now too.
Lego owns them
damn,
now?
Lego.
Are they slowly like what are they? The Disney of the
They
toy
also
world? Yeah.
they also own Duplo.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they started Duplo.
What's Duplo? Is that more Lego?
The giant ones for the like infants and kids.
Yeah, so that way they don't try to pop them in their mouth.
Yeah, don't shove them up their nose.
But
like
they
I did
taste
with a
real
kid.
good.
Kid.
They're delicious. The yellow ones taste the best.
Really?
Yeah, that's how I saw on the internet.
I saw it on the air. It must be true.
Yeah, yep.
Let's see. What
Mikey
we got here.
definitely does not know by person. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah.
Oh, but are you kidding me? Is that a thing? Because I have to have that in my collection.
If Lego literally did that, that'd be fucking hilarious.
I'd buy Lego everything from then forward if they did that.
You know, every year they take suggestions for sets that you can create. So I highly recommend you send that one to them and let's see if they do something with it. Because I think
sure
that
it's been sent already.
is fucking history.
See
Probably.
how much
You're probably
millions they lose.
yeah.
I can see it now. The commercials. You liked our Batman collection. You liked our Harry Potter collection. Get ready for our treasonous pack.
Treasonous pack. Yeah.
The Insurrection DLC is coming to your house live.
Yo, imagine buying DLC for Lego though. Like, what big brain bullshit is this?
What?
Yo, do y'all remember my?
All right. Hold on. No. You got to do better than that one, Arnold.
Did you guys know that Freddie
That was
Mercury
so
was
cheesy.
Indian?
He was what?
Indian.
Yeah.
I didn't know that
Freddie
until
Mercury was his real name?
Yeah.
I don't think it was his real
It
name.
wasn't?
But I didn't know. I didn't know he was Indian until like 3 years ago.
Because of the
Whenever
movie.
that movie came out.
Was he born in India or was he born to Indian parents living in England?
I think it was.
I think his parents
Indian
were
parents.
Yeah.
Indian
lived
parents.
in England.
Yeah, I don't think he was born there.
No, he was born in England, but he was born to Indian parents.
Mm-hmm.
Which is super cool because I never knew that. And I was like, son of a bitch.
There's a good reason why he kept his teeth.
No, son of an Indian.
Yep, I know that one, Jenna. I know that fact.
Yeah, because the acoustical properties.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. He is because he had actually looked into it, and the doctors were like, "Yeah, you're not going to sound the same when you sing if you do this." And he's like, "Fuck that, then."
I should have did that too. Then I'd be famous. But I got braces, and now we'll never hear the masterpieces that I had in store for everyone.
We'll never hear the voice that God actually gave Mikey.
No, it's gone.
I'm sorry. Who?
Oh, tons of mice. You have struck comedy gold.
Make it happen.
Oh, fuck.
I'll be right back.
I'd buy
I need to
that.
get more soda.
I'd buy that. I'd buy that for $1.
That's not the right word for beer.
I'd buy that for $1. Movie reference? Anybody?
That'd be RoboCop.
Gorga pointed out that he was Iranian or Persian. I think he actually considered himself Persian, not Indian.
But then Andrew said he. Oh.
Yeah, right, Parsi.
Hell, Google
Yeah.
it. I don't know.
Because Mika, who's also a British some service. That's good.
That's pretty clever. Pretty clever. Especially his posture right now. He looks pretty sulky.
Yeah, they nailed it all. He's got a bit of dowager hump going on there.
It comes with a helicopter, but all it does is wander around in the grass in front of it.
You know, that leaning forward is diagnostic. You see that in geriatrics. I don't think that's just his bad stance. I think there is something actually neurologically going wrong. There we go. There's the actual name. Yeah.
Thank you. Farouk.
Farouk. We gotta roll that R.
Farouk.
I can't.
Farouk.
All right.
Can't roll your R's?
No.
I'd rather be rolling a joint. Now stop it.
I pre-roll mine. Why don't you do that?
He pre-rolls his R. I pre-roll my R's.
Yeah, my R's are pre-rolled. So if it doesn't sound like it's rolled, it is.
It's soda even when we used to buy it from the pop shop.
The pop shop.
Oh yeah, I remember Pop Shop.
Remember Pop Shop?
What is soda?
How do I banish someone from the chat forever?
Who is this person? Do we know
Asked him
that?
what Freddie Mercury's real name was. His name was Folk. Like, where are the R's? Like, oh, they're pre-rolled.
Folk.
Jenny, is your neck getting sore from shaking your head at us all night?
Sometimes.
But it's exercise.
She's like, why did I come in here?
Do you know how many calories your neck muscles are burning? 2.
Legit.
Too legit to quit.
Hey.
Oh, here we go.
Y'all couldn't tell me nothing about. You couldn't tell me nothing about Mike Hammer back in the day. That was my.
Oh.
Because Mikey, did you have hammer pants?
No.
Oh.
You know what? Are they available on the internet? Because I would buy them right now.
Yes, they are.
Everything is available on the internet.
Thank you, stimulus check. I need hammer pants.
There is somebody out there that's got them in stock. Their wife is bitching at them because they're like, you're never going to sell these damn things. Man, just hold on. It's going to come back.
And then Mikey shot.
Wait for it.
Bruh, they are fucking $27. Are you kidding me?
On Amazon?
Oh, that is not even a fucking fair price, but I'll give it.
A lifetime of guaranteed happiness.
But Mikey, I see that you're down with Hammer, but do you get down with OPP?
Yeah,
you know me.
Oh.
Ontario Provincial Police.
Yes,
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly what it is, Sam.
Yeah, that's right.
Yo, they got a couple of different models here. Should I go for the gold joints?
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely.
Gold is where it's at.
You look like you wear gold pants.
Yeah.
You watch your mouth when you say stuff about me. Don't you tell me I look like I wear gold pants. That's fucking offensive as hell. How dare you? How dare you?
Like you just buy whatever matches your grill.
Oh, see, now me and Dave got to fight.
I don't know if they sell diamond pants.
You know what?
Well, the Canadians are all over it tonight.
Y'all are all wrong because that's Jenna.
I didn't know.
The Canadians all over it tonight.
Mikey,
I can't get the Canadians off
Except
the
for when they played. Except for when they played us.
Mikey, you have to buy.
They lost the World Juniors to the U.S.
I was just about to bring that up.
No. They decided to let them win so they feel better about
celebration cookies.
Mikey, you have to buy green pants.
You're absolutely right, Jen. You are absolutely right. They have to be green.
Yeah, they gotta be green.
They have to be green. So that when I stand up, my legs disappear, just like my back.
Oh.
Exactly.
Exactly.
It's all gonna match.
That is the best idea I've heard tonight.
And a green shirt.
Did IQ ghost us or?
The rest of us just need to do better.
You know, these pants are out fucking rageous, and I don't know if I'll be able to wear regular pants after this. Like these look like the most comfortable ass. Oh, let me pull it up on Amazon.
Dude, you'll never be as comfortable as you will be if you wear Jinko jeans. I wear Jinko jeans. It's something I'm ashamed of, but goddamn, are they comfortable?
I think you're underestimating the comfort level of these pants. I've never seen this. I didn't know that they would be, because they're using modern technology.
Modern cotton. Modern nylon. Modern
elastic.
Modern solutions.
I gotta say,
Cotton.
those Lululemon pants, they must be the most comfortable pants in the world because I haven't seen anything other than them in like 7 months up here.
You live in Vancouver.
Yeah.
That's where they come
It's
from.
quite the fashion trend right here.
Yeah.
Lululemon, yeah.
Parachute pants. That's what they're called.
I was wearing a pair of those the other day myself.
Lululemon or parachute pants?
Yeah.
The Lululemons, of course.
They got to be comfy.
Exactly. They are totally comfy.
Doing it.
There you go.
Look at
There's the
that.
fucking hammer pet. Look at that shit.
And they're only $33.
This
Mikey.
is what I'm saying.
Mikey, what's your size? What's your size?
Can't touch this.
Oh my God, you can get the hat and the vest? Oh, man.
Can't touch this.
Mikey.
Oh, wait, I have to get the fucking chain.
Dude, can't touch this. Dude.
Look at this phone.
Oh.
What do you mean with that phone?
Oh, my goodness.
Mobile phone from the 90s.
What was that? A Motorola
80s.
8300? What was
Look like it, yeah.
Oh my
There
god.
you go. There's the diamond one.
Man. Look,
Wow.
like this? How do you beat
With
this?
chanclas?
With the chanclas. You got to get
With
the
the
chanclas.
fucking chanclas.
This is unprecedented level of comfort that I'm not ready for. I didn't know things could get this good.
Hey, do those baggy pants have built-in taser protectors? I just asked for a friend.
That's what the foil's for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Diffuses the shock over the I'm still upset that chunklas aren't something that's edible.
Oh my god.
Is that because they're not edible?
Not chunklas, like a chocolate.
Yeah, I remember you mentioned that in the chat.
Chancla. CHANCLA.
It just sounds like something that should be like really tasty.
Oh, it's tasty. It's gonna be tasty on that ass. Might fucking piss the abuelita off. She gonna hit you with a chancla.
It's Neil, the 604 Groku.
Speaking of
Mikey,
tasty
what the
and
hell are you
tasty
thinking
pants
buying them
in the
hammer
United
pants
States,
living in Chicago?
Kinder egg.
For atheists.
It's too windy for that shit there, man.
One of those glittery ones again. Yeah, those are the
You
ones
have to stay in the house.
across the border.
Was
Maybe
it
that's why
Kinder
they banned them there in the
You can't
U.S.
touch this.
Dave.
We need to start an underground Kinder Surprise egg export business.
I think you're onto something because they don't have them down.
This would probably
down
be
south.
The only reason why there's a
What's
ban
going
on
on?
Kinder, the only reason why there's a ban on Kinder Surprise eggs in the United
Because Americans would swallow the toy inside.
Of course, the most important thing to add to the conversation tonight, and Jen cuts out.
There's right?
Oh no!
She's froze. She's froze.
Oops.
She
Go
done
in the other room. She didn't mention earlier that the internet.
He wants to see how we're going to react.
Move your router.
Remember, I told you an inch.
Yeah, 1 centimeter every day.
Just get
They'll
a guy,
never notice until it's hovering in the midair for some reason.
or just get an Ethernet cable. I mean, we all avoiding the elephant in the room here.
That's what I did for my computer.
Same.
Right. Me too.
Well, I mean, if you just position your
Bruh.
It's Aladdin.
wow.
Oh man.
Tell me I wouldn't be killing it at the club with this.
Oh my goodness.
What is this Prince Ali handsome as he bullshit?
Yo, I'm gonna look like Will Smith in this bitch.
Club nothing. You need to be wearing it here.
Jesus.
I'm gonna look like Will Smith Ali.
Mikey, there's a pandemic. You cannot be going clubbing right now.
I would
Shit,
just-
you can't go clubbing. I got these gold ass pants on and a vest.
Is it this
Take it from
clubbing?
someone. Take it from someone who wears a gas mask when they go to the club. Okay, you're not gonna look fresh. You're not gonna look cool.
Time
You're
out.
gonna look like a whack ass.
Time out. What if I got a gold mask to go with it though?
A gold gas mask.
No, not a gas mask. I'm not a freak. Can't you see my hammer pants and my shiny ass vest? I just need a gold mask to go with my gold vest. My
Or like a
navel.
masquerade mask.
All right, fine. When's your birthday?
No, geez, no, please don't buy these for me. I don't want them. I just only want this to be a joke. Please don't send. Please don't send
Oh,
me.
send the deal.
Now you gotta
I
do
don't
it.
want them.
Now you gotta do it.
Mikey, imagine the TikTok like you would
It'll
get
make you.
shuffle dancing that.
You know we've got Mikey's size because go back a few episodes and we have his height.
This needs to be a TikTok video, Mikey.
Yes, it does.
So,
He looks worried.
so time out. I just looked to the bottom of the screen. Look at my man's shoes over here. Why are you wearing lugs with the Aladdin outfit?
The
Like
shoes
you,
are busted AF.
Why is he wearing like what looks like fucking New Balance? Like what's going on here?
No, them is some lugs dress shoes.
Yeah.
Lugs? Oh shit.
Weird.
Man.
Not Tim's. He had lugs.
But the soundtrack needs to be 24 karat magic.
Oh, I could be Bruno Mars for Halloween.
There you go. Get the color red, the blues.
You could be Bruno Mars for Wednesday.
This is the most outrageous thing I've ever seen on the internet, and I'm really. Oh, hold on.
Are you serious?
Product description. Oh God. Can't touch this with over 5 decades as the world's leader in costumes.
Oh shit!
That is the worst.
Oh shit! Costumes and accessories. We take seriously the mission. Oh, seriously, the mission to make dressing up fun. From witches and pirates to vampires and zombies, from Graceland to galaxies far, far away. We know that the Ruby's costume collection will inspire you to a bigger and better Halloween season. Mascots, rental quality costumes, masks, wigs, accessories, and shoes. And every significant licensed costume you ever wanted to wear can be found under the Ruby's brand. Still family owned, still family focused. Ruby's, it brings you fun for every season: Halloween, Christmas, Mardi Gras, Easter, and all in between. The fact that they put "can't touch this" in the description means that they need my $14.95.
You see, y'all making fun of Mikey saying that he's gonna look like Aladdin, but all I know is that he's gonna be showing his girl the world pretty soon. With
Shining, shimmering,
That was so cringe, bro. That was so cringe. Bro.
It was, and that's why I had to say it.
Oh, bro.
It came into my mind, and I almost shuddered. I was like, "Oh my god!"
Dude, I think I'm having a brain aneurysm, bro. Like,
I have
bro.
to say it now.
You gotta put the pants on, get the dance on.
I'm gonna commit seppuku.
You kind of need those pants because like maybe I'm trying to work out at the gym. You got to be flexible.
It's too
Yeah, if you try to do that hammer shuffle in any other pants, you're just gonna look like a crab.
You gotta have the pants though. Parachute pants do the whole thing.
I have a problem with the '90s one. They're not ripped at the knees like the freaking grunge scene.
Good point.
I do rip. All of my pants are ripped, but it was all on accident. I have one pair of jeans that don't have a rip in them.
Really? You never wear?
The second my jeans get a rip in them, like even if it's 5 days after I bought them, they instantly become work pants.
Yep.
I can't wear jeans to work. I mean, I'm allowed to, but that just invites all of the bad. Anytime I wear anytime I wear non-uniform clothes to work, like, oh, it's a sports game day. We're in the playoffs. Wear jeans and a jersey. It's all good. Did that shit one time. Got fucking stains all over my fucking jersey. Ripped my fucking pants. Like everything happens to my regular clothes if I wear them to work. So I gave up. I'm like, no, this is my regular clothes. I just wear this. Black Dickies in a fucking work uniform. That's what I wear outside of here. Because y'all are trying
imagine the weight of a pair of hammer pants made out of denim.
Holy shit. You'd have to wear suspenders and a belt. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Takes a moment to figure out what's going on in this picture.
Yeah,
There's so many uses for that.
It's a thinker for sure.
That's how you split a fan.
And how you dry your pants at the same time. Yeah.
Oh shit! Now you got the cool air coming over there.
Now Jen is wondering what she's walked into here again.
Evaporative cooling.
Just like when you have a fucking what's it called? Oh look at this man. Oh my god. Yeah, I want this one instead. Hold on. Sorry, y'all. Changing the whole fucking formula here. Welcome to the Mikey Family Shopping Hour.
Later, oh.
That's it right there.
That guy's smiling like he thinks this is funny.
That's it right there.
That guy's laughing in the picture.
That's it right there.
He's still got the wrong shoes on, but that's the outfit.
Well, I don't know. For old school rapper in the 90s, what were they wearing on their feet?
Let me pull up the video.
Like I paid any attention.
He was wearing running shoes.
His feet was going so damn fast. How could you tell? He was hammer dancing all over the place.
That's a fair point too.
Yep.
No one could see his feet.
I worked in the record store when that shit was going down. So
Sam the Record Man?
Yeah, Sam the Record Man, Richmond Center. Yeah.
If you don't got the right shoes, you'll get hammer toe.
One there for a little bit.
Yeah. I miss Sam the Record Man.
Well, one thing I loved about that store is they got imports in really easy.
Yeah, because sometimes you could just
Cost
not get
you.
stuff else. Yeah. But you know, stuff that was only coming out in Europe, you could get them to get in.
Absolutely,
yeah.
It was a lot of fun working in a record store. A lot of people, I met a lot of kind of semi-famous people. Well, Zach Wilde is pretty famous, but because of the record store, I also met Ozzy too. So,
but it's funny how it's come back around. Like, you know, record stores, they were the place where you went, and then all of a sudden they were gone, and then all of a sudden vinyl's like back, and even London Drugs carries vinyl.
I see you there, Mike.
Yeah,
that's classic.
Classic Who.
Yeah, that is Doctor Who when I think of Doctor Who. Well,
that's the original
Tom
one.
Baker, let alone the underwear. Yeah,
that's the original series, right?
Yeah. Well, no, the original series was 1961.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I think Baker was the fourth Doctor.
Yes.
He is getting it up there.
No.
Mikey is just going on. Yeah.
He's practicing. We just need to loop that.
Yo, my man definitely has dress shoes on, and he is killing it. He's got dress shoes. He's got dress shoes with no socks.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
how you know somebody know how to dance.
Mm-hmm.
People wear socks.
People wear socks
with work boots.
Okay.
But do they wear the socks like the Red Hot Chili Peppers used to wear them?
Oh God.
That's why he didn't have any socks on, because they took them.
Right.
There's in the next door studio.
Yeah. Clearly, Jenna's back because she went and got some kale.
How is this kale?
I don't know. Every time you're eating something with kale.
I never eat kale. I hate kale.
Good to know.
Kale, are you just making shit up again?
I am always eating on Neil's stream. That is true.
Yeah, that's
It's
become
like Brad
kind of
Pitt
a-
in Fight Club.
She's being productive.
Hold on.
Brad Pitt in every movie.
Hold on. Tonight, I want to start a new segment.
What
you eating, Jenna?
Hold on, Griff for me for 10 seconds.
What's that? Oh, am I supposed to delay it so you can type it out in a little stream bubbly thing or whatever? And then we'll find out.
We need to
You
do a
need
Neil brand of
graphics for this, like little segment openers.
Yeah. Bow. What you eating, Jenna?
But we can do a Neil brand of food, and we can package it and send it down to the U.S. Like in the little MRE.
Make the opening like one of those 1970s Price is Right type show.
I had food on the bottom of my lip.
Yeah.
Oh,
we all saw
what
that.
am I eating? Yes, I'm eating chow mein.
Oh, nice.
Without kale. Oh, and this is mango iced tea.
Hey.
It's mango iced tea.
You had a drink earlier called
Mango
Hint.
iced tea?
Is that
Mango
something
and
you
peach
can
are
be
my
specific
favorite.
about?
Yes, this is hemp water
Oh,
for the true Cali girl.
Like it's like literally the best
It's like
water.
literally the best water you can get in like California because
I can't. I literally can't.
And in Washington State, they have one called hemp.
No, that's ridiculous. And that's what Jenna's eating.
Hemp water.
And that's what Jenna's eating. Right.
You know, every single time if they
Yeah,
do
that's
that
funny,
Jenna's
yeah.
eating, you have to do it in Valley Girl voice.
Oh shit!
Oh yeah, like you sold that shit with that voice. That was brilliant.
President now.
And now we're all just watching Jenna eat.
I'm watching Mikey do a hoedown.
Mikey dance.
I'll be honest with you.
That's a hoedown.
I'll be honest with you. I'm slipping in and out of dimensions right
Consciousness?
now.
Oh.
You need to cut down on the Smirnoff, sweetie.
Yeah.
Never.
No,
liver cancer or bust.
Just pace yourself.
Yeah, that's what I do. I
I've
reach a
been growing
level and
kidney stone since the
nurse
day I
shit.
was born.
All right, it's
Okay.
pushing on 2 in the morning. I'm a split.
It's actually
Thank you. Thanks for
Why
the
is
number.
going on?
Split like the fan. Split like the wind.
Like the wind.
The wind splits?
Split like the east.
Like a banana.
Do you realize this stream has been on so long? I could have driven to the liquor store, got booze, driven to 2 different restaurants, driven to both Randolph and Neil's house, and back here twice.
And delivered it to Jenna.
All right.
Yes, I know, babe. You said that joke in the chat. I saw
Then
it.
you have no
What are you
excuse.
trying to say?
If you could outrun the cops, you could probably do it 3 times.
Yeah.
Damn.
Like I could, for sure, yeah.
There's
We
not
here
much
on
traffic
the
this time.
604 Atheist After Party Show do not endorse outrunning.
Yeah, no shit. You're going on 4 1/4 hours.
And we
Am I?
do not
Wow.
endorse eating
Why'd you guys
kale.
tell him? Why'd you tell
And
him?
it's not even 11 yet, guys.
Nope.
Come on. Let's keep
Yeah,
going.
well, I mean, if he was gonna shut her down, if he had something to do, like his
You'd have had
neighbor
a
was
45-minute warning already.
fucking barbecue, filet mignon, all types of whatever the hell. He'd done shut her down already, or he would have, said, it's time to shut her down 45 minutes ago.
Yeah, Dave, your white balance is set so that when you tilt your head down, your face goes all white and you look like a mannequin.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what he was going for.
Oh, okay.
No, I just threw this on my laptop last minute here. I stuck it together. It's not.
Yeah, we kind of threw it at you. It's like, get in, Jay. All right, fuck. Let me just set.
There we go.
That would make him 4 times whiter than me, because Mikey is twice as white as I am.
I am actually this white, so
He said
God
so
damn.
himself. We got it recorded.
That's my bluish white underbelly.
I fucking know.
It even shimmers.
A shimmering bluish white underbelly. Wow.
Neil, what time do you get up in the morning?
What time do I get up in the morning?
What time does your alarm go off?
Are you talking on a work day or weekend or what?
Are you working tomorrow?
No, I'm not working tomorrow.
He's speaking generally.
So
Generally-
I'm just getting up early tomorrow.
I will probably be up by about 7:30, 8 o'clock tomorrow.
Yeah, I gotta punch in for dispatch by 6:15 a.m. So I'll be up pretty early tomorrow.
Hey, guess what? Guess
Well,
what?
if you-
My laptop finished. Yay.
Your laptop,
we,
what?
we kind of figured that out.
Oh.
Like Jen, I think you forget. Like, we don't just all stop our mouths agape whenever you drop out. We figure
No,
you
I-
dropped out, and then we welcome you back when you come back.
She'll be back.
We all freeze.
All right, peace out, everybody. Much love.
Take care, IQ.
See you later, IQ on.
So you have to punch in at 6:15 tomorrow. Does that mean actually going somewhere, or do you just have to log in on
Well,
your computer?
Because of COVID, you can do it online right now, but normally I'd have to go to the union hall to punch in.
So you can take your laptop to bed, roll over.
Well, I can do it from my phone, but I just have to be up and coherent to punch in the right numbers and stuff. So, yeah.
You can't write a script to do that?
I going to say that online.
Do one of the automations on your iPhone. Set it to an alarm so it automatically logs you in at 6:15.
Yeah, that's why I need to hang out with y'all more frequently.
I would show you the code, but I actually download all of the happenings. So I have different websites that show me what ships are coming into port, what ships are scheduled, so that I know how much work is out there and whether or not I should or need to
be awake
for work. So I keep track of all those analytics so that I know on a day when there's high potential for me to get work, that I make sure that I'm available and prepared, whether it's the morning, afternoon, or night shift, right? So
right.
I do watch all that. But
and it's an 8-hour shift.
Yeah, I actually worked a really cool shift the other night. I went out and there was a steel ship that was almost finished. So we were in this hold, which is essentially a giant metal cube. And we're way in the bottom of it. And we're pulling out like 4 foot by 4 foot by 56-inch coils of metal. So they're really, really shiny coils of aluminum and steel in the bottom of this giant box that looks like some sort of space prison. And the forklift broke down. So they brought in a forklift that was way too big. So instead of having like a 12,000-pound forklift, we had a 25,000-pound forklift. And I'm nerding out. I'm looking at all the guys there and I'm like, Transformers, right? It's like the opening scene. And they're like, oh.
I probably would have done exactly the same thing.
Yeah, it would have been cool.
It's like, oh my God. What was it's Constructicon or whatever the hell his name was. No, what was when they combined, they merged and made the big guy, the Constructicons. Devastator. That's what his name was.
Voltron. Voltron was his name.
Not fucking Voltron. What's wrong with you, man? Voltron, completely different show.
Oh, was I wrong? Oh, my bad.
Well, but I think
you weren't just wrong. You were like, that's like a fireable offense wrong.
What show were you talking about?
I'm Power Rangers.
Power Rangers?
So, Power Rangers are a fucking Godzilla ripoff. That's what they are.
But what show were you talking about, Neil? Were you
GoBots. The Transformers.
Oh.
GoBots. the second place knockoffs that got lost in our history. Those guys. I had like 3 of them
first.
Somebody, my mom. This is funny. My mom heard that I was into the Transformers, and she went and got. And I was what's funny is I was already in my 20s, but she went and she got me some of these Transformers, what she thought were Transformers, but they were GoBots.
Have you seen what the original Optimus Prime goes for now?
Oh yes, and I had it. And I cry every day. Don't worry.
How much do they sell for now?
About $1,000.
Oh wow.
Yep.
Oh,
and that's unboxed.
Yeah.
Oh, that's impossible.
No way.
No, the original one from like the 80s. Yeah.
Who could not play with that thing? That's impossible. That's like saying
that's what I mean. Those are unboxed ones, which are more common than the sealed ones.
Yeah.
Do you remember the little tiny ones they gave away at McDonald's?
Yep.
I still have 4 of those sitting on the shelf over there.
Yeah,
hold on to those.
Yeah, what's your address, bro?
Hold on to those. The next Bill Gates. Those things are going to be worth like a lot of money.
I don't think so.
Well, I don't know about the McDonald's ones because they were not the same quality, and every McDonald's in North America was giving them away.
The McDonald's pieces that they had for when the Flintstones first was released with John Goodman.
Yeah.
The little sets that they had from the McDonald's. I've got all of them. I don't know where the hell they are, but I got them all sealed in the little baggies. Hang on a sec, Dave. And each of them are worth like over $100-something each.
Wow. The things we never think of when we get them as toys.
In the arm.
Those GoBots? Yes, they are.
There are some of the Beanie Babies, the TY Beanie Babies, that are worth like hundreds of thousands of dollars. And it's like
the original run,
shit.
Remember the Cabbage Patch dolls?
Of course.
Cabbage Patch
People
dolls.
go to the stores and punch each
or
other.
Garbage Pail Kids.
People punch each other out in the stores to get them.
Yeah. Cynthia has one.
The original 11-inch G.I. Joes.
Yeah, big ones.
Yeah, with the Kung Fu grip.
Yeah,
Kung Fu grip. And the fingers would always break off because they were soft. Like no fingers.
Yeah.
No, Tamagotchis. I miss it.
Tamagotchi. I still have one.
Oh my
Boo.
god.
Worst toy ever.
I killed my Tamagotchi like 500 times.
It just shit and died. That's all it
I
did.
know, but it was legit.
Oh, wait. What's this?
Is this
Oh
the
my
one?
God.
Yeah.
Oh. That scared
What
me.
the fuck?
I know, that's awesome.
That is so cool.
Ew, a Hummer.
The same guy.
That is legit.
That's cool.
How
That is
disgusting.
pretty- That's creative, man. Points for
How
creative.
how dare he have a Hummer? Like really?
Dude, the earth is dying, and this guy's fucking scooting around in a goddamn Hummer.
It's okay. They're making an electric Hummer now, so relax.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, there.
and for all of you
Is
grease
it
monkeys,
nuclear?
all you grease monkeys, petrol heads, and gearheads out there.
Way to be
Lotus,
offensive, Mikey.
Whoa, gearhead.
I'd like
Take
to
offense
offend
to that.
everyone equally at the same time.
All right, fair enough.
Lotus has a new vehicle out.
Yeah.
Guess how much horsepower it has?
2000.
To turn into a submarine. That's all I want.
It has 500 per wheel.
Yeah, 2000.
Wow.
I saw James May on Drive Tribe do a little breakdown of
Yep.
it, but they wouldn't drive, and I was like, "You son of a bitch!" You.
The
son
thing
of a
is, there's a lot of people that don't need that much horsepower.
Like everybody?
Does anyone
Pretty
need,
much.
Does anyone need Bugatti level fucking horsepower? Absolutely not. Is it fun to have? You bet your fucking sweet ass. If I win $3 trillion, I'm not gonna be like, you know what? Bugattis are just so gaudy and they're just so much horsepower. No, I'm buying 10 of them.
No, but Mikey, what I'm saying is like the average day person does not need that. They can barely drive in fucking Houston as it is.
It's a supercar, Russ. Call me your tits.
Mikey, all you need is 7 of them, one for every day of the week. That's it.
I mean, that's not even Bugatti level horsepower. Like
That's double Bugatti.
It's double Bugatti. Yeah, it's a double Bugatti.
No, what does the Bugatti run? 2400?
So it's
1100.
No, 1051.
Yeah, 1100. Fastest,
Yeah.
the most horsepower. Yeah, it was 1100.
The Veyron.
Yeah, the Veyron.
The Veyron Super Sport.
Yeah,
Yeah.
The Veyron
The one
Super
that broke
Sport.
the one that broke the record for the speed. Yeah, that one.
You guys have lost me. I
So-
don't even know what you're talking about.
So Neil, the Bugatti Veyron was the fastest car for umpteen years because it got to 253 miles per hour, something like that, and it's a production car.
So
Like
you're
you
saying
could,
it likes to go fast.
it's a very fast car, but it's like the Concorde. It was like an engineering masterpiece to get a machine to do that. And now Lotus has come out with something with double the horsepower, and it's all electric.
The Veyron had a separate key that you had to put in and turn in order to unleash the full horsepower of the engine.
Other than that, you only got 500 horsepower.
Only 5.
Yeah.
They have the fob, the like security fob to open the vehicle, and then they have the driver's fob to unleash the beast, so to speak.
Wow.
Yeah. But you're talking again. You're
This
talking.
sponsored by Monster?
These aren't even supercars. These are hypercars. These
Hypercars,
are
yeah.
50 of them in the world.
They're making 130 of them, I think they said.
Mikey, what's the fastest you've ever driven in your life?
125
miles.
Yes, Miles.
I don't want to talk anymore. I don't want to contribute anymore. I feel a little shit on. Look, I'm not a rich man. Okay, Neil only gives me so much. I can't go out and buy Bugattis. All right.
Neil gives him enough for a cup of coffee.
So it's my fault.
Didn't you just drive him?
Pay him more, Neil.
Yeah, it's right, Neil. How the hell am I supposed to get a fucking new Lotus on my current pay situation?
I will increase your pay if you buy that Lotus from the James Bond movie that turns into a submarine.
That was the Esprit. It was actually terrible.
Lotus Esprit. I don't care. Turns into a submarine.
Free turbo black magic, but it wasn't a
I'm
submarine.
not a mechanic, Neil. I have to buy a different car. I'll be fixing it every quarter mile.
So I'm still trying to figure out 125 miles an hour is what? It's just under 200, 180. It's
170,
1.6,
165,
60, 72. Yes, it's under. It's
Oh,
under.
yeah, I had a device that would tell me.
Mhm. Why rely on human brains? Just Google it.
Yeah. Why would I do the math in my head?
201.17.
What were you driving?
201.
I was. That was my my
Hyundai
Neon.
Civic?
My. Did you say Hyundai Civic? Say again. Tell your joke again, Jenna. Tell your joke again, Jenna.
But were you about to say Neon? You're
No,
driving a
not
Dodge
Neon.
Neon?
Yeah.
Jenna, just because
Toyota
everyone's not
or-
driving a Rolls Royce like you are.
I can't fucking breathe.
Fucking drive a Rolls Royce.
You'd have a
Yeah.
better chance driving a Civic at that speed.
Sure, you're not.
So going
Not new,
from
Down
going
a hill, drafting behind a Ferrari.
So that is important that you say that. So I was driving back home from Kankakee, Illinois, which is out in the middle of the sticks. It's a bunch of cornfields.
Okay, that sounds made up.
Kankakee?
Yes.
I'm sorry. What's the name of your province?
British Columbia.
British Columbia.
And then the name and what's next door to you?
Wait, what? What's next door to me? Another
Yeah.
building.
What's the province over?
Yeah.
Oh, Alberta.
Oh, we just skip
And then-
over Alberta.
And then what's the one after that?
What's?
Oh, you know where you're going.
I know where you're going.
Saskatchewan.
Saskatchewan, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
but Kankakee? Who the fuck would name something Kankakee?
Okay, but Mikey, I don't live in Saskatchewan.
I'm
But it
just
doesn't
saying
matter. You
it's a
have a
native.
province.
It's a native name. It's a
It's
native
not
name.
mine.
It's not a modern name. It's a native name. Kankakee
Yeah.
is the name of the tribe that lived in that area, Kankakee County,
Oh.
all that shit. So leave me alone, goddammit. I didn't make it the damn name. But anyways, I was way out in the fucking sticks, and I was driving back, and there was no cops around. I could see around me for like a good 4 or 5 miles, and we started going downhill. And my girl was asleep in the car, and I went for it. And
Wait,
it was, huh?
What
Oh
is that
Jesus,
mean?
Neil! Jesus, no, Neil, no, not that. For the top speed, not at her. I was driving.
Okay, all right. Just checking.
But you
This
you
is
have
a
no,
TV show. Oh,
no
my God.
concerns of throwing the cylinders through the I'm just gonna put my foot down and see what happens. The engine could explode. I'm just gonna
Look, you weren't there. You
I-
don't
I
know
was-
what's gonna happen.
I was figuring the engine's very cold because there's a lot of air going into it. Obviously, it's not going to overheat. And let me try. Let's see what the car can do. And I got up to about that 125-ish. I was kind of very nervous because I started getting the like side to side. So I and then I chicken
The car
shitted
was
out
vibrating.
a little bit. So once it flattened out, I bitched out and I was done. So I tried. That was the fastest I've ever gone.
I've gone about 150 once,
150
and that was in
miles
a 150 miles an hour on a curvy road in a BMW. That's only because I was drinking with somebody, and
Oh, that's a good one.
I wasn't drunk, but
Sure
but
you
I
are.
was
I wasn't drunk.
I wasn't
That's why
drunk,
you
but
were
the guy,
driving.
but I was driving, and the guy was shit faced next to me, and he's like, it was his car, and he was just like, "Fuck it, floor it. I don't give a shit." And I'm just like, okay.
You want to end up in a valley? Go.
Mikey, you would have had a better chance driving your current Mini at that speed than the Dodge Neon.
I didn't have the Mini yet.
But then you need to
Can
go
you-
out and
can
try
you-
it now with the Mini.
Go try it and let us know how that works out.
I can literally do that.
Yeah, because the engine in that Mini is superior to what Dodge was putting into their Neons.
The Neon was not a bad car though, and the SRT4 was the fastest production
true.
car.
That's true.
In the quarter for like 4 years. So fuck off, all you Neon haters. It was a good car.
Secondly, advocate for him getting a speeding ticket.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, Mikey, don't speed.
I would never speed. I have the little GPS fucking snitch in my fucking car now for my insurance.
Oh,
Snitch.
Yeah, which I frequently give it the finger because bitch, I'm late for work. I don't give a fuck. I'm
throw it
going
out the window.
I'm going 5 over. You're going to calm down. They give you they give you a little report after every drive, and I was just like, oh yeah, I'm good. You can give me a couple of reports on this one because I don't care.
Mikey, I've driven my motorcycle to 165 miles an hour.
Oh, you don't love life.
No, that's why he
good
did
motorcycle.
Because he loves life. Because he can.
Oh, Dave got extra lives. They ain't telling us about.
Extra lives.
Yeah, I
They've
was
got
thinking of
extra
buying
lives.
a motorcycle when I live on my own.
No, don't do it, Jen.
Right.
Why not?
You're gonna kill yourself. Don't. You're gonna eat a bunch of fucking fried squid, fucking drink a fifth of fucking Smirnoff. I'm like, that's it, guys. Motorcycle time. Nope.
Look, I already wear a leather jacket everywhere I go, right? Like I'm already halfway to being a biker.
Or being a badass.
That's the way it works. You get a leather jacket, then you get a Harley.
I'm surprised that they don't just like provide it with the jackets.
It's the natural progression of things.
Wait, you got to get a tattoo in there somewhere too.
Oh,
I have a tattoo.
Yeah, I got a couple myself.
I need to get more tattoos, but this is the only tattoo I have.
I'd love to, but I can't because I'm a blood donor.
Oh,
I'm not willing to sacrifice the donating blood just to have some body art. So
how long do you have to wait?
A year.
Yeah,
A year?
it would be a year. Yeah. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to walk away from it for a year because there's people out there that need it. So,
Neil, when's the appointment at? I lost the little card for the.
Just want to say goodnight to everybody. I have to get going.
Oh,
good night, Randolph. Thanks for hanging out with us, brother.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Take care.
I could log on and find out, but what day are we donating blood? Which Wednesday is it?
I can tell you that right now. I got the blood donor app.
And anyone else who feels like joining us is more than welcome to come along.
Yeah, unless you're 4,000
yes, I will.
miles away.
Yes, I will. I will go all the way from Texas all the way up to Canada. Just
You
so,
fucking will, Russ, and you're going to enjoy it.
Can someone pick me up?
And if you can get up the I-5, we can pick you up at the border.
Okay. Think about it.
32 days on February 10th at 5:10. You're probably 5:15 or 5:20 because we arranged it.
I'll start building the catapult now and see.
February
how far
10th.
Don't do it, Jen.
Our first one of the year.
Oh yeah.
And we're definitely gonna have to go and have like a bite to eat or some
Genesis. That will have to be
something
one
afterwards.
very big. That would have to be one very big catapult, Genesis.
Yeah, it's just fine. It's just fine.
What? Try a trebuchet. Probably work better.
Still have to be big to get you over there to Canada.
From where you are,
from where Genesis is.
Oh no, you need a big one.
Yeah, a huge.
Wait, you're on the West Coast, right?
Correct. Yes.
Yeah.
The exact opposite corner from where you are. On
Yeah.
the US
Not
map.
only am I going way the fuck north, I'm going way the fuck west. Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll like befriend some orcas that make a pit stop in Florida for some brewskis, and I'll befriend the orcas, and they'll let me ride on their back all the way to Canada.
No,
Like,
they're
bro.
oh, they will, but on the east coast of Canada because they're two different
No, they're
populations.
gonna swim around.
No,
They're
they
gonna
don't.
swim around
They
Canada.
don't.
It's gonna be
They don't go through the
gonna be
canal.
fine. It's gonna be fine. They'll do
Don't
it for
apply your
me.
science.
They're a
Orca
loving
path.
friend. They'll do it for me. They're a loving friend. It's fine. It's okay.
There are Atlantic orcas and there are Pacific orcas.
I can see the people at the Panama Canal like, oh, here's the orcas. Okay, everybody, come on in. There you go.
I'm gonna dress like an orca to get into Canada, just like a big orca suit, just like bloop 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 bloop. Hi guys.
They're gonna think that that's pretty suspicious at the airport, anyway. So. Why is a whale getting on a plane? What?
Yeah, either that or they'll think you're a panda.
Just migrating, guys.
I'm being
Migrating orcas.
I'm being lent to the Vancouver Zoo to procreate with the pandas. So
I have an appointment. I met a girl online, and apparently she's in a zoo up here. So I'm meeting her for the first time. Want to take a selfie?
Yeah.
Jen, you were going
You
to
hear about the orcas that just returned?
Neil, tell me they wouldn't give me citizenship.
Yeah, I read that. It's interesting.
Neil, tell me they wouldn't just give me citizenship if I roll up to Canada with a fucking pack of orcas. Come on.
We have like 90 orcas out here on the West Coast. That
And I
just
think they would
regularly-
arrest you.
If you showed up with Atlantic orcas in BC, they might arrest you.
Yeah.
You orca smuggling son of a bitch.
It wouldn't be them. It would be the Greenpeace people out of Seattle tailing.
Oh yeah, they'll be all over you like
Yeah.
I got nothing.
Not a good move.
The Rainbow Warrior.
I used to have a poster when I was a kid. This is in the 70s too, like Save the Whales type thing. You got to color it, right? You get the ones one of the colored ones, and I had it up on the wall, and I thought it was pretty cool. And when I hit like puberty and older and got into the teenage years, and and trying to fit in and stuff, people that would come over and hang out would be like, "What the fuck is that?" This is like some cheesy ass shit, right, from when you're a kid. So I had to take it down and put up, like Playboy Centerfold or something,
Farrah Fawcett or something.
It'd be cool, Farrah Fawcett or something.
My
Yeah,
blood runs
totally.
cold.
Do you remember I told you about the guy I ran into out here in Vancouver who was from that Whale Wars TV show, the guy who got run over by the Japanese fleet ship?
Oh.
His name is Pete Bethune. Anyway, he has another ship and he's doing anti-poaching stuff. And 15 days ago, he was doing some anti-poaching, walking through the forest, and he got bit on the back of the left leg by a fer-de-lance viper and ended up getting rushed to hospital. He just got to the hospital yesterday. His leg was as wide as my waist from this snake bite. It's the third
Fer-de-lance is very fucking serious.
most venomous snake on the planet, apparently.
Wow.
So he was really lucky to get out of it, and we're watching his recovery really carefully. But yeah, he's having a tough go of it.
Fuck, that's insane.
Yeah, like you step over a pile of leaves, and like he said, it was like getting hit in the back of the leg by a 2x4. Like this was a big snake, right? Which, yeah.
Fuck. No thanks. I don't ever want to experience that.
No.
A snake bite? Or a fer-de-lance snake bite?
No, I've had snake bites, but I don't ever want to experience that kind of snake bite.
Yeah. Toxic venom is not fun.
No.
Oh my god, it looks so fucking crazy.
Well, I mean, all venoms are toxic. It just they don't cause the same range of problems.
Yeah, you've got different types.
They're toxic, and you're like, meh, it's like a mosquito bite is toxic. And then there's toxic where like you've got 30
neurotoxins or something. Yeah, like you better get to the hospital or
like
you're
fugu or pufferfish.
Yeah.
I trained as a diver when I was in high school, and so when I went to the East Coast to go to university, I couldn't wait to go scuba diving with the whales, but I couldn't find any other licensed divers to go diving with me, and so I went to the whale research people. They're like, "Do not dive with the whales. Do not go anywhere near the whales." He says they come up from like 100 feet below, and they just open their mouths and eat all like tons of krill in one giant mouthful, and you'll just be in there with them. And I'm like, what? And they can't tell you apart. And they're like, we've seen them eat seabirds and otters.
All the time out here, you see them eat huge eagles and
So I was like, well, I guess I don't get to dive with the whales. Okay, I want to dive around an iceberg. And the ice research people were like, do not dive near the icebergs. They can explode. They can go over.
Everywhere you go.
Yeah, and I was like, what's the point in being a diver if I can't do all these amazing national...
So much fun! You're taking it away from me.
Yeah.
I'll take my chances.
Dove on wrecks in Lake Champlain.
Swimming with the fucking whales, damn it. Fuck you guys. I'm swimming.
Well, we have the Queen of the North that if you want to go down 100 feet, you can dive on that.
Yeah, there's some good dives up here too, apparently. But yeah, it was kind of boring living on the East Coast for 25 years and not really be able to do those amazing things you see on documentaries and all that. But apparently it's a lot more dangerous than you realize.
Oh my god. Unfortunately, I went to the Wikipedia of the fer-de-lance fucking snake.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, they got some fucking bite photos in here. Yuckzola.
Dude,
Yuckzilla.
Go onto Facebook and look up Pete Bethune, and there's a picture of his leg next to his other leg, and it's 3 times the size. It's like
Doing it.
Yeah.
This is what. Oh my.
Hey, why don't you share your screen for all our lucky viewers?
Hell no! I will never put that on the fucking internet. That is wild shit. I feel bad for looking at
Don't worry
it.
about it. It's already on the internet.
Did you find it on the internet?
It's already there.
But I'm not responsible for it.
I'm not putting it on Neil's channel. I like Neil too much.
Think of anything that's already on
Yo,
someone's.
I'll be right back. I broke the seal and I feel like a laugh ass.
Okay.
I don't really know if there's anything that isn't on the internet already.
I know a few
several
things
things that aren't.
I actually have some pictures, I'm sure, that are not on the internet.
Yes, yes.
For those of us that were born before the digital camera.
Yeah. There's lots of stuff that ain't on the internet.
Holy fuck.
What's the matter?
I found it.
Great. What'd you find?
Pete Bethune's actual bite.
Oh. Are you going to post this or?
I got you, homie.
Oh.
Whoa. Holy cellulitis.
That's a big ass leg.
Yep. You notice they wrote all the measurements of his leg when he came in all over his leg so they could keep track of it.
Yeah.
Is that measurements or time? Usually they record time of where the swelling is moving.
He said they wrote measurements on him as well, so I don't know what those specific marks are.
Yeah.
But,
To see if the edematous is increasing or decreasing. Yeah.
but his
Let me zoom in.
he's
Wow.
back on the ship now, but he said like his bladder hasn't shrunk down to its normal size yet, and like he's still filtering out poisons, right? So
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
That he was lucky it was there, not in his back.
he was lucky there was a guy big enough to carry him out of the forest. And they were
Also true.
6 hours into the forest. They were only like 300 meters into the forest. Yeah.
Tons of krill. God damn it.
Yo, my man pulled 21 grand out of 360 people.
All right. I need another
Mate.
beer. I'll be right back.
Get it.
Another beer?
Yeah, he's not done yet.
Relax, man. I don't got to work tomorrow. It's all good. Dude.
This is the after show where we get to, just really talk about Ferdinand's pit vipers and our feelings about fucking McRibs. So if you guys have anything to add to the conversation.
Well,
Well then.
are y'all gonna judge me for me liking McRibs? That's not cool.
I haven't had a McRib. Period. Like I don't even know if they still do them in Canada. Do they, Dave? Do you know?
I believe back in the 90s.
In the 90s, but I never ate them in the 90s.
I think I may have had one or may have shared one with somebody or had a bite of somebody's, but one at the absolute max.
Do you know what I missed though? The pizza.
A lot of people like those. Yeah, they were pretty good.
McDonald's pizza. It was salty as hell, but it was actually pretty tasty.
Wait, did you say McDonald's pizza?
Canada was the test market for for McDonald's pizza in the 90s.
Yeah.
No fucking wonder we didn't.
And they had these little like single person servings of pepperoni pizzas, and they were salty but man, they were McDonald's pepperoni pizza.
That's some bullshit. How we get left out? We're America.
No, it's good. We don't need that. We're fat enough as it is. Stop it.
I want to try one.
Yeah, you totally should.
Yeah, no, they were good. They were tasty. Yeah, it's
Canada
being a much smaller population, we're the test market for a lot of big multinational chains.
Here's what I don't get about McDonald's. It's way too fucking salty. Like, it doesn't matter what you get. Like, the breakfast items are shockingly some of the only edible things that aren't way too salty. Everything else, like the fucking McChicken, the fucking burgers, the fucking McRib, they're all way too salty.
You know, that's legit. I do like McDonald's breakfast. Some items.
Oh yeah, McDonald's breakfast is the only thing you can eat there.
Yeah,
dude, a sausage biscuit with a fucking cup of coffee. Forget about it.
Y'all leave my chicken nuggies alone.
Dude, I like the bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit. It's so fucking good.
How about the fillet of fish? Anybody survived one of those?
Oh god,
I was pescatarian for a better part of a year, and that was the only fast food I could really eat. because I have a food allergy to poultry. So like that was the only like that and fries was like the only thing I could eat. You get extra cheese on it. You get extra cheese on it. It's not bad.
All I know is y'all leave my chicken nuggets alone.
Okay, Russ.
Ain't nobody coming for your chicken nuggets, bro. You get your pink slime hockey pucks.
Look,
as soon as they're available.
All right, here you go, Mikey. Wait a second. Share
Dude, just
screen.
fuck the McRib. Before we leave this, just fuck the McRib. Fuck the McRib.
It's fine.
No, it's not.
Oh, I've never shared screen before. I didn't realize that having two monitors makes this really easy.
It does.
It does. It's amazing.
All right, hang on a second.
Even 3 is better because you can play video games and share screen without it interrupting your shit.
OMG.
What is that?
McDonald's
But that's not the little triangular box they had them in.
Oh yeah. I got a picture of the box too.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, let's see if I can find the box.
Crap.
This is like the Mandela effect where they just have this all imagined world. And I'm just like, oh, guys, remember this? And everyone says, yes, we remember. I'm like, yo, that shit didn't happen. I mean, this is back in the 90s. I identified as a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. There was no pizza that I hadn't sniffed out all across this great continent.
Oh, here's an ad.
I knew about all the pizzas.
Kiji, are you actually getting excited about an ad?
Well, it's a full ad about the McDonald's pizza.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's like on YouTube.
No. I didn't bring it to YouTube. I just found a picture of the actual
ribs.
Yeah.
In Canada, out east, and actually they tried it out here and it didn't really catch on, but they had the McLobster.
Yeah.
The McLobster. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it was actually not bad.
I feel like
I'd never tried it.
No.
It's different for them, Jenna, because they live by the ocean.
Yeah.
Cake by the ocean floor?
Yeah, hello, California.
Subway also does a Subway lobster, which is also
Actually,
not bad. But there's little tiny places on the highway out east where you can just stop by and pick them up with a soda and a McLobster or a lobster on a bun.
Yep.
Lobster roll.
Lobster roll. Yeah.
A McLobster.
So good.
We get lobster at the grocery store for like $5.99 a pound when they're in season.
Oh, try like $15.99 a pound.
I know.
When you're in the middle of fucking nowhere and it's frozen. You got about 36 minutes to cook it before it turns into fucking battery acid.
No. When they're in season here, you can just go pick them right off the trees. They're perfect.
Lobsters are in the fucking tree. You guys need to get out of there. The lobsters are invading the mainland.
Yeah,
they're coming for your houses.
Cephalopods are making it come.
I can't. No matter how I've tried them, I just can't. There's something about cephalopods I just can't enjoy.
Yeah,
really. I love
Jen, what's a cephalopod?
Okay, so
Squids,
a cephalopod is like your
nautilus,
cuttlefish, your squid,
cuttlefish,
your octopus. And there's two different types. There's the true octopods, and then there's the winged octopods.
And there's
that's
the one
a
that
whole
lies a
different
lot.
mess. But they're all cephalopods are mollusks, but
not all mollusks are cephalopods.
Not all mollusks are cephalopods.
Is that like the square rectangle thing?
No.
But it's not like the square cube.
I've never met a fish I did not enjoy eating, and I've never met a crustacean I didn't enjoy eating. But
all squares are rectangles, but not all rectangles are squares.
Wait a minute. You met them first? How can you eat them after you met them?
I was like, "Hello, shark! I'm going to eat you."
The sharks go, "Well, this is a role reversal."
Hello, tuna! I'm going to eat you. Hello, trout! I'm going to eat you.
Aren't tunas like ginormous?
Huge. They're massive. Yeah.
Big fish.
Big fish. Yeah, and
did you know that? And here's a fun fact: sometimes when you catch a tuna sometimes when you catch a tuna on your fishing pole, right, it will fight you so hard. It will fight you so hard that it will cook its own flesh.
From the heat of well, then you're just going to ruin the tuna. So you have to kind of gently coax it into the boat.
You have to catch it within. They say you have to catch it within 5 hours, and as soon as you get it on the boat, you have to prep it and put it back in the water and drag the water through the body to cool it off, and then fill it with ice, or it gets burned. They call it burn inside it.
Yeah. Well, I guess it would be nature of the muscle.
I'm sorry. Did you say 5 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I have a fucking engine. What are y'all talking about? 5 hours.
You can't like spear it to death or run over it.
Yeah.
It's on the line, is it not? Fucking put that goddamn fishing pole into some sort of winching maneuver and winch that bitch is. Ain't nobody finna wait 5 hours to catch a fish. How long is the damn line?
But the more it fights, the more its muscle starts to degrade because it's fighting you, and then the meat goes off. So you kind of have to gently bring it in. Otherwise, you lose the meat.
This is why here in the Midwest we eat catfish. Where all you have to say is, hey, catfish, you want to die in this fucking trap? And they're like, no. It's like, you want to die in this trap for some bait? And they're like, yes.
Mikey, have you ever been noodling?
Oh, sticking my arm in the water in a fucking in a mud hole in a fucking river and fucking trying to hell no. Notice how I have both of my arms? What the fuck?
They don't have teeth.
Dude, Jaws.
Catfish isn't gonna bite your fucking arm off. What the fuck are you? What the fuck do you think?
How you know? Hey, how you know?
Because they don't have teeth.
Because it's never been done. It's never been done. Some catfish have tiny teeth, but like it's never been done.
How you know that all of them don't have teeth?
So far, we've been pretty lucky.
There is evolution.
How dumb would I look to be the first motherfucker to stick his arm in a fucking catfish hole, and they found the first catfish with teeth?
Then you get them, check them out, make sure they're okay, and maybe get braces. I don't know.
It's a
sturgeon. I like my arm.
I put my hand in
my arm where it is.
Some catfish, some catfish do have tiny teeth, but like,
so they eat tiny items of food,
or tiny Mikey's arms.
Yeah, it doesn't matter about whether they have teeth or not. They have fucking mouths. If their mouth encompasses my arm,
they're called.
Yeah. Bony plate, my fucking ball sack. I'm not sticking my arm in there as a fucking sacrifice to the catfish gods. That is a sacrifice to the catfish gods that I'm not willing to make.
So Neil, I think we're gonna have to take that vacation package back because it doesn't sound like Mikey wants to go noodling.
No, I guess not.
I'm gonna be sitting on the dock with a fucking rum and coke, like
in his '90s rapper costume.
I would much rather wear the hammer pants and stick my arm into a fucking muddy hole, not knowing what's in there, and hope that my arm comes out.
I will hold you to that. I expect to see you when you're able to get here. I expect to see your ass at the airport dressed like that.
But don't y'all understand? This is how horror movies start. See how the black guy is so reticent about doing something that sounds so innocent and fun, but to him it sounds crazy.
You know what?
This is how, and then you know what happens? I try it the first time, and then my arm's gone, and now we find out there's a lake monster. Now we got to solve some sort of mystery, and then like Scully and Mulder get involved, and it's just this whole thing.
You're in luck. We have one here. It's called Ogopogo.
Oh hell no! Sounds like a monster.
It is
monster's name.
It's monster like Okanagan.
Sasquatch has also been seen around here, apparently.
But it's only Neil in early morning.
But don't worry, we don't have anything like only me. Oh,
Chupacabra.
Yeah, just if you see me wandering the highways, get the hell out of there. No, but we don't have anything like chupacabra or anything like that, or
we have wolverines, and we
have wolverines.
Yeah, we have badgers,
grizzly bears,
cougars.
Now let me stop you.
Cougar up the tree around the corner from here the other day.
Let me stop y'all for 2 seconds.
Okay,
I don't trust your measure of monsters because you have real monsters, bears, monsters. Mountain lions, monsters. Meseses, monsters. These are all monsters you're talking about. And you claim that they're animals. Just because you've classified a monster doesn't mean it's not a monster.
If someone owns one as a pet, is it still a monster?
Hell yeah. You saw
Monster
Adam's Family.
Monster pet.
Tamed monster.
The Munsters had a dragon.
Pocket monsters, isn't that what Pokemon are? Pocket monsters, right?
Right. It's the Canadian Pokemon.
Come on, Mike, you're already familiar with it. You got the Pokemon, right?
Okay, you got to be really careful playing Pokemon Go up here.
Our guys are the same. They're cute, and furry, and sharp claws, and rip your face off teeth. And
Wow.
Man, Neil,
it's not encouraging, is it?
No.
As soon as there's an atheist convention, we have to take everybody up to see the grizzly bears.
Well,
Why?
Randolph and I are.
Why?
They're
I
in
don't wanna die.
an enclosure. You won't get bit by them.
That's what you say.
They're very.
That's what they said about Jurassic Park.
Mm-hmm.
The one place I do want to go when we do have a convention, if we do it like a day trip or something during the convention, I want to go to Capilano Suspension Bridges.
Yeah.
You need to have a disclaimer for people.
Yeah.
See how they laughing, Jenna?
Well, it's really cool at Christmas time, but in the summertime, it's really neat up there at night. Yeah.
Or Lynn Valley too. You got the one that goes.
Yeah, but do you know how many people make it halfway across and then like stop?
Yeah,
I know. I'm going back. Why? You made it halfway across. If you go that way, you're going to be the same thing.
They've got.
Look at this! Look at this! Look at this! Fine.
Hey.
Like, were we talking about you jumping in here like what a couple of days ago, and now you find okay? We haven't gone that long, but how you doing, man? I like your T-shirt.
Thank you.
Mikey's daddy. How can you tell Oz got a new toy?
Oh no, the toy's been here, but
Oh, I'm sorry. I was having technical difficulties.
Motherfucker.
It's only cool to pee in your own pool, Oz.
but I see that big grin on your face, though. You like it, though. You like it, though. You like it.
Am I gonna have to start charging people to watch this now, or?
Bro, Mikey,
pay per view. What's going on? Is it coming?
Mikey? You can say daddy. You can say daddy. It's okay.
Several racial connotations about that. This is like you calling me boy.
I've never said that. I never said that. See, you took it there. You took it there. I didn't take it there.
Me calling you daddy, about the same likelihood.
No. So, Mikey, do you want to talk to Oz about setting up that voice off with Pasta Mike now, or?
Oh yeah, yeah.
So I have like in my head the
confusion.
Well, see, this is how we got to Mikey's daddy was what you told me was happening in your head. But go ahead.
If we had like a Mount Rushmore of atheist voices, we got to have Oz, X, Neil, Pasta Mike,
Seth
Andrews, yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Dick.
Who's Dick? Who's Dick?
Dick Dawson.
But which one?
Yeah. Wait, mine? I didn't agree to this.
Dawson.
Who?
Dick Dawson.
Oh, Dick Dawson. Yes, of course, yes.
He's got to be in there.
Yeah, he's got that radio voice.
We need like a eight person ASMR atheist like or maybe six. We have like a sweet 16 of like atheist voices.
Does it have to be all men?
No,
absolutely not. Who you got? Who you putting up, Jenna? Who's on your crew? Who your 8? I got my 8.
Yeah,
okay.
I would agree with that, Jenna, for sure.
All right, who's your 8? I got my 8. I'm coming with my 8. What you got?
On your last podcast,
I don't know.
Cynthia was just killing it.
I'm not.
Oh, Cynthia was hilarious.
I got my 8 people with great atheist voices. Jenna, who you bringing on the lady side? What you got?
I literally just said I don't know anyone.
I was stalling to give you time to think of some people, and you kind of just like reiterated the same thing. So yeah, Jenna, who you got for this competition of the voice stuff?
I got 3 for K Nevs, Jenna Boak, Shanna Q. I could probably line up some others, but yeah.
Faye's in there.
Yeah.
I'm just going off top of the head real quick.
Top of the dizzle.
Kay stuck her head in here a while ago and said hello.
Who did?
K-Ness.
Oh, yes, because she'll be on the show soon.
Oh, K popped in?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll
sweet.
put Aunt Jer in there.
Actually, Oz, I believe that's one I owe you for.
Yeah, son.
Yeah, I think that's one of the ones you got me connected to.
So I think the ones I helped you with. You don't have to give me credit, but I think you got.
Fuck
K,
you! I don't have to give you credit.
You got
it
K.
Wouldn't have happened if you weren't there.
You got K, Captain Dadpool, and Nate, right?
I haven't actually done that one yet.
Okay. Yeah. Nate, so Nate, just so you know, I've known Nate for like 20 years, and him and I go way back. He's got a great story. Nate Dog.
Nate Dog.
Nate Dog. La da 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 da.
That Nate Dog. Damn. He know Nate Dog.
Oh, and Neil,
Nate Dog.
Neil, when he comes on before during the before you go to the after show, when he's on, you force him to do his Harry Carey impersonation. You'll be in stitches. Like if you know who Harry Carey is, like it's fucking hilarious.
Famous Cubs announcer for like 3,000 years. I'm not gonna do that shit forever.
Yeah, people in Chicago thought he was God, but then he died, and they're like, "Oh, never mind, you're not God."
No, they're still over here like, God damn it, God is dead. Have a Chicago-style hot dog in his honor every year, Harry Carey Day.
Harry Carey. Yeah, he does a spot-on impersonation.
All right, I will. You gave me his information, correct? If I remember.
Yeah, I sent it to you. Yep.
Okay.
Yep, and I got 2 or 3 more in the oven for you. I'm just trying to get confirmation.
In the oven, keep them warm.
What was keeping the oven warm? We're tart. It's all about the pastry, so we got to keep it warm.
Hey, there's a very good tart joke right there, but I gotta let it sit.
Hold on. Who was saying something?
Did you get in touch with Katie Stewart? We were texting, and I CC'd you on the text about her wanting to get in touch with you to be on the show.
Via text?
It was in the stream. We were anyway. Just call you. You know everybody who knows her. Just send her a message.
His producer will take care of that.
Yeah, there you go.
Katie
S. She's
yes. I remember.
Anyway, yeah.
Yes.
And Neil, I'm working on a. So I don't know what the most recent stream is you've seen of ours, but we've started doing these like pre-stream videos. That way it goes live and people can start to populate, before we go on. And I'm working on like this. So we'll have this little music thing that starts with just music, and then we're going to do this like little commercial before it goes to our like actual intro. It's going to have the first like slide, if that's what you want to call it, says TART approved content, and it has the big approved stamp like across the screen.
Sure. Yeah.
And you already know who's on there.
I do.
You already know.
There's like a whole bunch. It cycles through a whole bunch of people, right? Is that the one you're talking? Yeah.
Well, no. This is like our first one where we do it like pre-show. Like y'all get love before we even start the show. So what I was trying to say, Neil, is all your shit's going to be on there.
My stuff, really?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, dude, that's awesome. Thanks.
Yeah. So we're trying to before we even go live, put all the people that have been helpful or pivotal in our success and what we're doing. That we put them on blast before we even hit the screen. So,
dude, I'm gonna tell you this right now. Even if I wasn't around or anyone else that you've been involved with wasn't around, what you guys do is awesome. Like I wasn't necessary. You guys have a great fucking product.
It's all Jeff.
So, well, what? No, he came later, didn't he?
Just kidding.
What did he say?
Anyway, what I'm saying is you guys have a great product, and even if I wasn't even around or anyone else that you've been involved with, you still would have made it because your stuff is amazing.
Yeah, you guys do put out a good product, even though
Yeah,
I
you
can't
do.
fucking stand your fucking soul, which you don't even have. You got something on your nose there? Oh. PG-13.
That was for you, Mikey. That was for you.
That's whole new territory. But I appreciate the nod.
Threw up a little bit in my dick.
No, but Neil,
and there goes monetization.
It's a good thing it's an after show, right?
Now, at this point, nothing
fair.
before now would have affected monetization.
No, probably about 80% of it.
No, but Neil, you and hopefully, and I hope enough people do say this. But I know for myself and other people that I speak with, like you are the rite of passage. You know, as far as when you start to hit the next level, the next echelon, when you're going through not just subscriber count, but just the respect and the nods you get in the community. And if you don't know that, I hope you do. And if you don't know that, I'll tell you that right now. If you didn't know, now you know. Because I remember when I was the first person from the Tart crew to interview with you, and we started. There was a pivotal moment there where we started to grow just from you and I's interview, and you spending that time with me. So it is what it is. People can argue. People would say what they want, but you are kind of that rite of passage, and I respect the hell out of you for that, and I love what you do. So if anybody hates on that, tell them to come holler at your boy.
Oh, man, that means a lot, man. Thank you very much.
You are officially Neil, the 604 gatekeeper.
There you go. Game changer.
Trying to make me cry. Anyway,
I had him right on the edge several times where he almost cried because we all started waxing poetically over how much we love this guy. And sure, let's do it again. We're already at fucking 5 hours.
Oh,
We're not.
Well, and
I did break 2,000 subs, which is pretty fucking cool.
Yes.
Well, you see, God damn it, you beat me to the punch, Neil. So I was going to say, so he just hit a milestone, the 2,000 subs, and as far as I'm concerned, for what Neil has done and is doing for the community should be, way more. But let's celebrate what it is, right?
One at a time, man. One time.
But we can still celebrate. It is what it is. That's where we're at. But I can tell you when I came into this community and I dove into this, I was like, I had no idea what to expect, and everything. You gotta remember 30 plus years of my life as a Christian, I was told that atheists are just a bunch of fucking assholes, right? They're just a bunch of pretentious, conceited, know-it-all assholes, and I'm like, I don't know what to expect. I don't know who I'm going to be talking to, and like literally one of the first interviews that I do off of the TARP platform is with Neil. And I'm like, oh, okay. Like it helped me take a deep breath. Cause like, this dude is cool as shit. Like I would sit down, like fuck YouTube. I would sit down with Neil and drink not one, but many beers with Neil and just chop it up and chop it up and have fun. And it was one of those moments for me, and I'm not bullshitting at all. It was one of those moments for me. It was like, okay, like I'm not in enemy territory. Like these people are cool as fuck. These people are cool as fuck. And Neil was one of those first encounters I had to confirm that, and so, props to you, Neil, because you doing those deconversion stories, it's great. Those are great stories, but you probably don't get a sense of what it does for the individual when they walk away from it. When you go through that, because a lot of them are probably like in the same boat I was. It's like, oh man, thank their God, Neil was cool as fuck. Because you just don't know, and you helped set the tone for that. Whereas like, then I went to in other interviews, in other conversations, like, well, if the rest of them can at least be a little bit like Neil, then this shit's going to be a breeze. So good for you, man. Props to you.
Cheers, brother.
And I'll attest to everybody who has been on the show and they can probably also agree with me. You're a little nervous because it's like, oh my god, I have to do Neil's show and I have to talk about this thing. But Neil is always there, just like, no, that's a very interesting point. So what about this thing? Let me guide you into this thing, and that's it. So it's not like it's not like you're getting up there with fucking Sciatin Brutengate and you have to fucking defend your atheism.
I would never do that to anybody. Just so.
But you can. It's a very nice and chill, relaxed environment where you can come in and the host is so chill and you can just kind of tell your story without it being oh yeah, well why didn't you think this? Well, why didn't you think that? No, it's just like okay, so you were there. How did you get to there from here? How did you get from there to there? Well, that was because of this, and then you get to tell your whole shebang. And then and every person that I've talked to that's done an episode of Neil's has been like, I want to do a second one because I feel like I left a lot of shit out.
No, I've heard that before. Yeah.
Everybody feels like they left shit out, and everybody wants to do a round two. So maybe Neil, maybe 2022, we got to do the second round.
Well, and Mikey, can I jump in there real quick? The one thing I want to say, and I actually love that you said that, because the other night I was thinking about, from what happened in 2020 with COVID and all this shit, and a lot of us got even more opportunities to talk and communicate and meet and join together and just talking all the shit, right? Whether it was serious or just some of the nights just having fun and bullshitting. But I was looking back at when I first met with Neil on the show and did that, and then I think most of the crew, I think K Nevs will be the last one now to go through as far as the TART team is concerned. And Neil actually, I don't know if you remember, Neil, you contacted me shortly after your and I's first interview, and you're like, hey, how do you feel about coming back on, at one time and doing like a revisit, and you contacted me. And one thing I would love to do is now do whether it's a revisit or a refocus or whatever. And I want to, and I'll just say this publicly now, I want to throw the love at the Neil 604 Atheist, the channel, the channel and the man behind it, because of what it did to prop up TART, and now how it's helped all the other members of our team and all the other people on our team, and the confidence it gave them to go on other channels and do interviews and do things like that. So I would absolutely fucking love to do a revisit, like, okay, Oz, whatever that date was, you and I first talked on this date, in 2020, early 2020. Now, you guys are where you're at. Tell me about that. And we're going to talk about what Neil the 604 Atheist did for TART. Now, not about TART, but what that did and how that propelled it. And I think you need more of those success stories behind your channel. I would love to do that for you.
So just so that I can, so I can suck as much money out of Neil as possible. I think on my channel, youtube.com/thedeviants, I'm going to have the round 2 interviews, and you just we'll go into all the stuff that you didn't get to talk about on Neil's show. You know what I mean? We'll just have Neil part 2, aka the cool part, over on my channel, and then I can get 2,000 subs, and then I'll just and then I'll just turn my shit off forever and just take all the Patreon money and abscond to another country. See you in Cuba. Peace out.
He means here. He's going to come here.
I'll abscond to Canada.
And Mikey, I wish I could. My camera is one of those it's like built into my computer, so I can't turn it. But I have two big whiteboards on my right side, and one of the things on there is Neil 604 Atheist Revisit. It's literally on my board, because I was thinking about when I was like, that's a home run for everybody. That's for Neil, for TART, and for all the listeners that have been a part of the growth of each channel. That's a home run for fucking everybody.
The fuck are you doing, Mikey? I'm starting to get dizzy.
It's a Rubik's Cube. You can't move just one piece. You got to move all the pieces at once.
Anyway, pause. Yes, I do very much remember our discussion about doing something like that, the revisited type shows. And as I said to you then, I said I had kind of like that idea that I spoke with, like I've spoken to a few people even before I started talking to you for our show, that said they'd like to come back and discuss something that they forgot about or whatever. And I said, yeah, I think over time, and let's face it, dude, it's been almost 3 years now since I've been doing this. Over time, I'm going to come back with Deconversions Revisited, right? Like stuff that is going to come out
Reloaded.
Yeah, let's seriously, let's try to think of a cool name for this. But yeah, that idea has been there since almost day one. Fairly close after I first started.
The Double Back featuring Neil the 604.
I think that's great. And you know what? I think a great idea would be to have you on as the first guest.
Oh, I would
do that. Just because of the...
Be an honor.
Dude, just because like you guys are taking off. Like I've seen you guys. Your numbers are getting up there. And I think that's pretty cool. I think that's awesome because what you guys do is fucking amazing too. And every chance I get, I watch almost every single show that you guys put out there. But I usually have to do it, as you know, at work the next day, right? Where I can't be there live all the time. That's how I do my catching up, is when I sit and listen at work to the shows that I do dig.
Yeah. I appreciate that. And I think it's hard for anyone to keep up because one way or another, I feel like somebody's going live on our channel like 9 hours a day. You know, so it's hard to keep up.
So why does everybody stream at the same time?
No, I said Oz said it's nice that people are getting to know him in a different way, and I said you're on here 7 hours a day. We know you.
Yeah, well, he said Oz, you guys stream 7 hours live every day, and I was like, Dave, I'm highly offended right now because we stream 9 hours a day. You're
9 hours and 59 minutes, sir.
You're cutting me short.
Yeah.
Oh, dare you?
All right, you guys. I tomorrow's Sunday, and that's my usual day where I take mom out. Well, used to take mom out, but right now it's at mom's house doing brunch. So I usually go down there and pick up a bunch of food and bring it to her, and we have brunch together on Sundays. And it is getting pretty close to midnight, and I usually get up around 8 to do that. So I do need to have a somewhat respectable amount of sleep because I never get that during the week.
You didn't say anyways, guys. You're supposed to say anyways, guys.
Oh, sorry. All right.
You got to say that.
Obviously, you're tired.
All right. Anyways, guys.
I got excited. Neil said midnight, and I was like, it's only midnight. And I forgot we're like two totally places. I'm like, oh, it's fucking 3 a.m. here. God damn it.
Sorry to bring that to your attention. It's like, oh, fuck, it's stupid o'clock in the morning and I should be sleeping.
Yeah.
But, I just, Neil, I'm going to share a couple of observations. I'll try to be uncharacteristically brief. Because as you know, I was here on YouTube, over a decade ago, watching what was happening, watching it unfold, and I had a channel before, and I was interviewing people, but offline. I was trying to get a sense of what YouTube was becoming, and when I realized that it was starting to build community like so many other platforms human beings have been using for millennia, I kind of thought, okay, it's no big deal. It's just new technology. We're just still using it to reach out and make connections and come together as a group.
Sure.
And so I walked away for over a decade, and I came back because of COVID and started looking to see what content was out there. Was specifically looking for Canadian content because there wasn't a lot back in 2007, 2008, 2009. And I found you, and I started watching, and I realized that what I think you have going on here, unlike so many other channels, is, and I've heard it said so many times over the last year, is you've made a community here. I mean, and even Jenna said it recently too, that you're by your demeanor, by your openness, by the genuine kind of human being you are, you have created a space where people can come and just hang out and do stuff like this. So it's not just the atheism, and that somebody just a few minutes ago was in chat trying to get us started about the whole atheist part, and we're all saying we're not talking about that right now. We're just a bunch of people who are in this world who are looking for other people who we share things with, whether it's nerdy geeky stuff about how fast Veyrods go, or Star Wars, or who's got a Mandalorian helmet for Vietnam. We just want to hang out and form a community.
Fall in a volcano.
Yeah, and YouTube has allowed us to do it with people from around the entire world. And that means that the likelihood of finding people whose interests are so similar because we're so disparate compared to the people who you could physically visit is amplitudes beyond where it used to be. And you've made a home. You've made a place for people to gather and hang out and just shoot the shit. And as I said to you once before, it's like in the 70s when we were kids and we were in people's basements playing Atari and eating pizza. You're just doing it in a digital way. And so I think that everything Oz said is so true. And as somebody who's not a YouTuber, who doesn't produce a channel, but as somebody who's, I mean, my academic field is in social sciences. You've made a that we have to do, Mikey. So yeah, it's true. All the accolades are well deserved, Neil. You've really, really made a little welcoming community here, and one that's very important. And the curation of people's deconversion. And as someone who never deconverted, because I never had nothing to convert from, you're giving people solace. You're giving people a space where they can land when they go through what I'm starting to see as a terrible transformation. The stuff that I've seen in the stories I've heard is someone who never had a belief and somebody who's studied humans for my academic career. I can't still yet wrap my head around the psychological damage it's done. And you're giving people a comforting place where they can go and just collect with other people like themselves. So good on you, man.
Preach, preacher. Preach, preacher.
I've always thought about I've always thought about it being a platform where people could do exactly that, like get stuff that they might have held in for years off their chest. And I always wanted to make them feel that they were able and comfortable to do so. So hearing that everyone telling me that people are actually saying this, that actually means something. Like I'm literally on the verge of bawling my eyes out here, because it means that what I set out to accomplish is actually taking shape. And I think that that's pretty cool. So thank you guys.
That's too important.
If
I family me now, so
I want to say one more thing real quick. And I know I jumped in here late, but I was kind of listening throughout the night, and I had a bunch of shit I had to get done here in the office. But one of the things, in looking back at it, I remember when I was first told about Neil's show, and I was going through previous content, episodes, interviews, all that. Seth Andrews is like, and I mean, I don't mean this a fanboy way. I mean this like through my deconstruction and deconversion process. Seth Andrews is like my hero. Like he's the one I look up to the most. And when I saw Neil talking to Seth, and the people that were introducing me to Neil they're like, oh, we want to get you on the show. We want to introduce you to Neil. And I saw Seth was on there. I was like, no way. No way. I'm going to be on a channel and interview somebody that interviewed Seth Andrews, and the reason that stuck out to me, again, not as a fanboy, but I am. I'm not gonna lie, I am a fanboy, 100%. But it was kind of that moment where it's like everything that I connected on with Neil, like, okay, if Seth is gonna go there, I know I can go there and it'd be a safe place for me to open up and share and talk. Because had I not had that validation with somebody that I already respected and looked up to and admired, I don't know that I would have been as open as I would have been. So, Neil, you've created that cadence, so to speak, where people can go back now and look at your prior content and the things you've produced and see the cadence and see that it's trustworthy and that you validate that position where it is okay to come in here and say, this is where I've been and it's been really fucked up, but here's where I am today. And thank you for giving me a platform to speak and not have to be attacked. Not have to be attacked, not have to be questioned or anything like that. So again, I know I've been talking Neil up all night, but you know what, Neil? I don't give a shit what anybody.
Oh wow, we lost eyes. Damn, that's crazy.
That's classic.
Damn, that's crazy.
You blinked out for a second, Austin.
You guys are fucking making me cry here.
But you deserve, Neil. You deserve every ounce of the love and the praise, and you're the man, bro. You're the man.
Thanks, man. It means a lot. It's, basically, that's what I was aiming for, and it's good to know that people actually think that that's exactly that I've hit it. That I've done exactly what I set out to do.
This is your basement in the 70s. And we're all over at your place eating pizza and watching videos.
Smoking weed.
Yeah.
Don't forget to smoke. And you got to have the beers too.
Yeah.
And soon I will have the ones that say #coins on. I think that's just fucking
Perfect. Fucking perfect.
Yeah, that's awesome. Well, Oz, man, see, I told you we should have let him in here, Mikey. Did you hear all that?
No, I actually wasn't paying attention. Did you say it again?
That's your producer.
Just doing other production stuff.
No, and you know what? I love
literally playing solitaire. Anything to keep me from listening to his fucking voice. Yeah.
Mikey's whole job is to stop him from pushing the buttons.
You know what? I was about to give Mikey some love, but fuck you.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. I got to be the villain. I'm the heel. It's okay. I like that role.
Oh, you're a heel, all right.
Indeed.
All right. Yeah, I was going earlier on about how I need to get myself into bed because I got to hang out with Mom tomorrow. That's a big day for me and for her as well. So
she's excited.
Yeah, she is. But I want to thank all you guys for jumping in here. And yeah, it was a lot of fun. And you guys are awesome. And all the folks in the chat, thanks for hanging out with us as well. Some things I just want to mention before I take off, of course, is as you see below here now. Have you subbed to True North Talk yet? Because Randolph and I are doing a little show that's very much a lot like the Atheist Experience, Talk Ethan, Truth Wanted that you know already. We'll probably talk to people about anything that they believe in and have conversations about that shit. Also, don't forget that, of course, the lovely Jenna Miu, who is in here with us, and myself are now hosts of the relaunched Nonprofits on the ACA network. So go over to that channel, give them a sub, and you can look for us every Sunday between Talk Heathen and the Atheist Experience. My new schedules, of course, are, as you see below here, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, as opposed to the old Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays, because I needed to make room so I could be a part of the Nonprofits. And at the end of every month, the last Saturday, to be exact, watch Andy, Seamus, and myself as we do a little thing called Drinking Out Loud, or Atheists Drinking Out Loud, where we talk about something silly, make fun of it, and we usually have a guest with us. You never know when I might come knocking on your Twitter mailbox. And thank you to all my amazing patrons because of you guys. And also Gorilla over there, he's helped a lot too. So I'm not going to let him get away with not being acknowledged. But thank you, everyone. You guys helped improve the show, and I really, really appreciate it. All right, guys. As I always say at the end of these after parties, kind of sad that the guy I had on here tonight couldn't make it all the way through, but it happens from time to time. But like the late, great Carl Sagan said, extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence, and we'll see you guys next time. Oh, hang on. Hold on. There we go.